Chat, what's up? How we doing? Good morning. The only third map? I gotta stream the only third map. We're here just in time.
It's an interesting tale, right? When we saw Riddle
What's up, Sheriff? How we doing?
Riddle playing a strong stock standard game, and they even won the bonus.
Dude, the hair's crazy today. It's outrageous. It's everywhere. Want to call? Yeah, let's call. Do that.
You got the Neon outpacing you.
Eo.
Prisa figured everything out by the end once they came onto the defense. On the other hand, for NAOS, it's a different story coming into this one. Funny enough,
Let me make sure I'm pushed to talk.
Permaban maps back in VCT split number 2.
Hello?
Because they wanted to keep it for the playoffs. And
how's the game been?
Yeah, great, mate. I turned up literally about 30 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. I thought you been on since 4.
No.
Oh,
I wasn't going to stream today at all, and then I really wanted to watch the Revenant game, so I was going to by myself, and then I finished. I realized I had more time than what I thought, so I thought, you know what, I might as well stream. I wasn't going to do it at all, but yeah, whatever.
Love that a lot. Granddad Granny with the Prime, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. And Noah as well with the 2 months. Appreciate that also.
You know, going into Ascent here, what more can they do? Especially when Riddle, I feel like they don't even need to do that much any longer. Especially since
I feel tired today, man. I felt so fine the other days. Today, super.
Mental reset. And you know, you have Sold Out.
You tired?
Yeah, no reason really. I had a good amount of sleep. You know, you just don't get the good wake ups, where you're just like,
yeah,
it's one of them. Hawk Grove, thank you for the 7 months. Also appreciate you. Thank you so much. Riddle should take
someone was telling me you hated. I mean, I knew you hated Wingman Signal, but then he showed me a clip of you saying "fuck little bro." It's gonna hurt me. I'm not gonna lie. Cut me deep.
Why you can't like this guy?
Yes, dude, the Wingman's OP, the Shagger's OP.
But he would just disrespect now. He would
it was when he first came out and everyone was cheering for him planning. Do you know what really started the whole thing?
Said, like, they kept specking the Wingman and they were missing the kills.
Yeah, bro. Like there was one clip in Americas where Prius decided to show Wingman planning and we missed 3 kills, and the crowd's like clapping, and I'm just furious inside.
And this is their final stand, both of these teams.
And the consideration here for now is they were running the Cypher actually back in their local scene. So back to the Killjoy here for a job. And you also have
man, you came on for an Ascent game at least. A boring
720p. Why? Chat, why does it do this sometimes?
That must make you happy.
Yeah, no, this is nice.
The team who was it the other day? It was SPG. I think it was SPG had like such a cool Ascent comp.
Bro, they're
like Harbor, Neon. It was sick.
They're pretty good. Like really good.
They're good.
Like if they get to Pacific, I think they do good in Pacific. Good.
Yeah,
I think they're good. They slapped us in terms of
I'm a
events.
little bit bored
Oh,
of
really?
this agent composition, Komodo, to be quite honest, but it means that whoever wins doesn't win with some gimmick here. They win doing the exact same thing into this final map of Ascent.
Okay. Let's record this one off.
Recency bias as well on the back of that.
But now it's on defense, we've got Riddle on attack.
In this tournament against Riddle Order, or from Riddle Order against Impresa.
And they wanted to go fast-ish here, but what is this reaction top mid?
We're getting control up through mid for now.
Wait, and then they just insta-push over towards B? Dude, one of the weirdest pistols, and this guy's incredible of a classic.
Look at Papi Chulo as well, finding 2 there. Jojo does get a response, and ultimately with a teammate
what time you on?
top mid. Soldem, Kaide, Ace, all down. And it's just onto Jojo and Yatsuka.
115, 114, 113.
Yeah, pretty much perfect.
It's always difficult to get in somewhere on this map when you lose your smokes. Specifically when you lose tiles as well, because Mojo is already here just playing spot.
Damn, nice shot.
Although Yatsuka, that's an important kill. That opens up the map a little bit more for Riddle Order to be able to find another duel individually. Although, that hurts just a tad, Mitch.
Getting spotted. So now looking to kind of re-aggress, because they have at least done one thing, Komodo. They've split up NAOS entirely. But where do they end up here? They drop the turret mid.
Okay, I mean, the Killjoy just does really good here. Here's him over towards middle, goes a main. Okay, then it's place time. Lovely. Yeah, I'll pick up that orb right now.
He's going to try and go heaven here. That's broken. Does manage to find the line. He actually does get the damage dealt.
Damn.
Does he want to swing in further here? Oh no. This could be absolutely abysmal here, but look at the reposition.
Incredible reposition.
He's walking on in. It's going to give it that additional
He's played
time,
this
but now
really
yeah,
well.
Surely Yatsuka's going to be ready for his position in a way, in a spot.
Well, he played the whole situation very well.
Yeah, I think the first map of this game went like double OT, but I missed it. And then it came on for Lotus, and Riddle absolutely farmed them.
They did convert the map.
Wasn't even close. I generally thought it was going to be 13-0 at one point.
Yeah, I tuned in at one point. I was like, Jesus, what's going on here?
Did you get deranked yet?
I haven't had time to play yet.
Okay.
I chat flashbang thing.
Highlight for both of these teams in their regional grand final as well, right? This was a painful map in both accounts. 14-12 against Fennel in the map that could have, knocked him out, and Fennel would be here instead. And for NAOS, albeit with a different composition, I was really excited to see Eman back on the deadlock. 14-12. What
do they do for their okay?
Sheriff,
Sheriff.
This
Oh
is the elimination map as well
my!
for the series. Puppy Cooler, you can just laugh that one off, I hope.
I wouldn't be... Okay, never mind. We can laugh now. I was going to say, I wouldn't be laughing if Soldam actually managed to make some more off of that. Because the fact is...
They actually did it right, though.
Good. It makes it a bit scary, but thankfully Moja is there with the Outlaw from the high heavens. Because Yatsuka's flank, they bought a little bit more time there. They maybe did a little bit more damage, Komodo, and all of a sudden I don't think NAOS would be questioning the flank, but this time they do. Yatsuka does hit the shot. I'm not going to think
sorry,
too
chat, I
much
was just
about
changing
30 points of HP.
the title
It's a long
YouTube.
way to go. It's a very hard round to win from here.
Yeah. You also don't have the spike, so you have to go into the enemy territories. See if we can get maybe one more kill, but all in all...
720
I think wins the round, but it's pretty good damage.
Yeah, I don't know why it's 720 chat. Sometimes randomly my Twitch is just putting people on 720. YouTube's on 1080. If you want to check it out. Yeah, I think this is. I mean, no matter what, he's just done incredible.
Who can understand the fundamentals of these compositions in this map? Who can adapt?
Who's your favorite for the whole tournament?
With whatever's thrown your way.
I said at the start SPG, but I think it'll be pretty close. Like, I'd never seen Disguise though, so my thing was always like, from scrims, SPG were good, Silver Full Sense, but we never played against DSG, and everyone was like hyping them up quite a lot. So.
They use a lot of double duelists.
Yeah.
It makes sense as well because it covers.
I still think it's close though. I can't. I don't know. I feel like whoever gets to the final, it's gonna be a 5-map.
A banger no matter what. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be a 5-map. I'd be surprised if SPG got to the finals and then like 3-0 whoever they play.
Yeah. Opting for different compositions and trying to make something new, trying to make something unexpected. Some Presa.
Because they didn't look super good the other day in the first game they played, so they definitely do have a little bit of nerves. I think. Like,
a little bit of a slower approach.
Revenant, yeah, I think they were farming them.
Yeah, there was 7 a lot round bind.
Yeah.
As best as they can. Moja, surely they're going to be.
This guy's top mid already with an outlaw, bro.
The previous, but he hits the shot.
There's no way he gets out here, right?
I mean, no.
Because he had his teammates to be able to assist him, though now he is a little bit.
Dude, at one point there, I thought he was out of time to get a double shot off.
Are awful. So for the time being, you're taking the player advantage if you are Riddle. You're holding Seldon with 5 HP, and you're just setting up for a bit of an.
We get the most standard Ascent.
Not bad.
Yep. This is why I hate the map though.
Same thing every time.
That's why I was celebrating the other day when SPG had that comp, because they played against the basic comp and they won.
Yeah, and they had a madness.
Yeah, actually, and it was actually good stuff that they had, like really cool stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were like using the hard roll to like segregate parts of B, like they were taking space, breaking on the util, and then they're like second phase, like going into B side. It was nice. They were just cutting it all off and then clearing air and then going through it. It was such a good.
Nice.
You always want someone on your smokes to really quickly establish them properly without any gaps to ensure that you just are buying the right amount of time.
All right, I think they did all right damage in the bonus. Wouldn't be too mad about it. 2 guns, 2 armors.
You can give your team a bit of confidence that they can also then set up their bits and pieces. Because these one-way smokes generally have a very fine tooth that they can.
The craziest Ascent comp? Yeah, I saw it. Well, I saw the comp.
As well. He's been a member that we've relied upon for many times in amongst these last 2 series that they've played.
Okay, we get the op, no armor.
See if he can continue this one forward.
We got a Killjoy ult to make it easy.
I see an operator for Moja. This time not posted up through mid. He's going to be a little bit more
well, they know he had enough money. Oh my goodness, by the way. They know he had enough money for the op. This guy got spammed down by the attack Odin and literally survives on 1 HP.
Make you second guess things as NAOS as well. where you're going to be positioning your players, what utility you're specifically going to be setting up around this.
Okay, they're killjoying this.
Because if there's all these lineups
Then
from Yaska,
this
you're also
guy's...
comboing JoJo's lineups too,
Okay, so they're going to do the safe one because they know he has an Odin back. They have no idea how much damage they've done.
The fact is, Nexi's 1
Means there's a
HP,
gap at the back
Moja
if they want
54
to.
HP, just off such a limited exchange. And now Moja wants to try hit
This is
the
really
shot,
good,
really
though.
misses that one into Soldam, already finds his way in. Nexi does get one. Quickly traded out by Kaida. He finds two. Jar actually gets
Damn,
one
guy
back.
tanked
Now
him only on the way in.
so having that Killjoy around does allow for the additional utility and the additional time, because they get to get that spike planted. Might find the line as well. Moja manages to thread the needle there, and now they
How many
set up
kills
to
does Loden
retake
get?
the 3-on-2.
Let's see if Kaiden
Never mind, he's gonna
protects
aggressive
this
with it.
site like Akana did earlier
Oh, what
on.
flash?
No, he's got inside. He kills all of
He's
them.
still-
This guy's going to die.
I think he's good for one.
This guy's gonna die after he kills that one,
and
and then he's good for the other two.
Would be on for the ace if he can clear these further, but Emma
He's pushed.
will take
He
the
has
frag.
pushed.
Will take the position, supported by Moja.
He's tried to
That's
play
a
again.
nice and clean
I don't know if I
reset
actually
there
wanted
for
them to play
Naos
together,
as
if
they
I just
find
wanted to play
third
backside.
round
The
here.
Odin's just
Gets a
so
really
good
one on the
backside.
board, albeit the attacker side of this map a little bit more challenging with these compositions.
I gotta say though, man, like heads up from Riddle to expect an operator.
I think the Odin
way that
backside's
they were using a lot of that utility
hardest
actually
thing to
was
clear.
to counter the operator.
It's a nightmare.
Right, you're
Like, it's
not
actually the most
scaling
annoying
off
thing
the
ever.
line. You're cloud bursting before you're going in towards the side as well when when your opponent's smoke starts to fade up. Like they're kind of dotting I's and crossing T's. In how to methodically get in towards the B side. It's just a
Oh,
couple of
720,
hill
dude.
timing in the very
I'm
end
gonna
there
message
when
Twitch
the
and see
door
what's
smoke
going on.
starts to fade and you're
I don't know
shooting
why
it,
this
you
is.
get caught off when you fall on back. You get the one kill from Plat. You kind
STL with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thanks for the 2 years, dude. We got Sergeant George as well with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Morning also, man. Thank you for that. Dude, STL, thanks for the 2 years as well, bro.
On how to
Bong.
get in towards these sites and how to exploit what NAOS are throwing at them.
So will Emma be able to hold the line here? Limited conditioning. Paranoia does manage to go up. Soldam gets into Garden. He's going to be happy with that position, but he's already spotted out by Moja. Next
Omen sticks the Omen ult back a B. Oh my god, this is a mad round. They send the jet over towards short so it pulls a rotate, and then they Omen ult back a B site.
This is so horrible for the defenders, no?
Yeah, I really like that idea. How's he? How?
I don't know, man.
Wait, how's he
I
done
actually
that?
don't know.
$0. Moja at least manages to find him, gets the trade, brings it back to the advantage, but
I still do like though, as much as we see like the same comp, like I've never seen this strat. Like the send your jet up short and then Omen ult back with B site. Like after a
He
lot of it.
smokes the turret here. Yeah, he does.
Just as it gets taken back.
Oh, yeah.
oh no, it's been dismissed.
The problem is how long
Yeah, this is actually cool.
before you get in, because your paranoia is something you want to be setting up really early for your team on this retake.
Just has to clear main, and then he can start to think about what's going to be on the site potentially. As you mentioned, there it is. It looks like he gets the hands out.
I might actually not get
Pops the
spammed
blade
in this
storm.
close
There it is.
box.
They move in towards the site.
Oh, and the knife hits. They think they're both back.
They get no information off the 0 point as well, so they're not going to clear close right, and that's Yatsuka getting one, but Emma
Whoa,
will be traded.
that's a nice
They
spam.
get the round, they get the job
I
done.
like that from him.
Now it's making it look really, really scary there for
Every
everyone
bullet
watching
hit
along
from the
at home, but
spam.
At least they are
No.
able to keep
Stylus
the,
QT, thank you so much for the tier 1.
They secure
Thank you,
4
thank you.
rounds here.
Appreciate the sub. Thanks a lot. Welcome into the slot club.
Pretty big so far from NAOS on this defensive side, right? You're thinking with the player advantage.
Game sense moment? I mean, yeah, pretty much. He just looked at the smoke. There's like 2 places he's going to be.
Because if you're giving an opportunity for 3 players to be alive in a retake scenario for Riddle, it does put a lot more pressure on you to clear these corners.
Riddle? Yeah, this is like everyone's, what, second, third favorite?
So for NAOS, they are making sure that albeit dropping a couple of players here and there, they're keeping a bit of
It's
Both
still
got KO,
super dope.
Silver for the killjoy.
in the end. And now, Mitch, we're seeing a change of pace.
It's gonna be quite an even one, I think.
Again, being unpredictable, being changing, forcing Riddle to have.
I love a sub ult and attack, man. I don't know. I swear that you know the Hiko strat, right? I don't know if you guys call it something different. Where you?
The short A1.
Yeah. I swear that has crazy high success
Yeah.
rate.
Sold out, already into position. It's going to be so tough
I
for
actually
Moja.
can't remember the last time I seen it fail in a pro game.
Unfortunately,
Whoa.
Komodo, but he manages to live
Oh,
on.
that was a nice
Whoa,
flick.
what a shot.
Crazy. What a flick back. Nexi also finding 2 in the process as well. Like you thought the pizza
that was an absolute
being
shot.
thrown out by Riddle would have meant that there was no way that NAOS would live on there. And the fact that they've still got 5 alive, didn't even need to get traded out, is just insane. So Spike still dropped. Frag found by
His
Jojo.
Riddle team was
Evan
one of
goes
the
down, but
favorites,
again,
right?
He's got to rotate all the
Yep,
way back
I think so.
around.
I mean, from
Now it's
what
all of this control.
people were
Such a
saying,
different round if they trade
I
him
don't know, bro. From
immediately
what
as
people were
well,
saying,
right?
like
You get control
my
of
top
B
3 or
main,
4
you
was
smoke
like
CT, you get established the
SPG,
bomb
full
plant,
sense,
and then you set yourself
boom,
up for the post. But the fact
and then either
that
Riddle or
he's just able
DSG.
to stand and deliver
Yeah.
there
But then I think
is
that might have been thrown out the
absolutely
window and
immense.
boom got
This is,
pulled apart the other day.
you know, a different NAOS than what
I
we
think they
saw
were.
in Lotus,
I think they were just
honestly.
really nervous, man.
There's
Or
such
they
a
they heavy
defensive
didn't
game
expect the
plan, there's
Lotus.
aggression,
Did you
there's
watch any of it?
patience. It's
No, I
something
didn't see any of
that
it.
is attempted.
They
I seen
like,
like I came on
Now,
your stream for a little bit and I was like, oh my god, what's happening? Why is it such a one-sided game?
absolutely. So much more
Yeah,
comfortable in this
they
map.
had I mean, I don't know why they didn't play a Cypher.
As I said, we
I
still
really
need to
think
see,
that teams
obviously,
these days,
history
when you play
evidence
against a
on,
Neon
both sides.
and they got nothing to
You
break
can
the
do a
trips,
really
like
strong
you
defense
gotta
side and take
you gotta
advantage of that,
switch
drag it
the
forward,
They
but
Killjoy
played
for a
the-
Cypher.
can't see any
Oh, were they playing
attack
Killjoy?
assignments, rounds
Yeah,
out,
they're
just
playing
exactly like what
Killjoy.
we saw from JFT this morning, right?
Quite a few, I mean, not
It's
quite a
all
few
for
teams,
naught.
but some of the games
So
lately,
Naos
no one's
keeping
even
it
running
strong,
Sentinel.
nice and firm on the
Lotus.
start, but they need to
They're playing
carry
like the
it on
EDG comp.
into the
Like
latter
that's what
rounds, into the next half.
Riddle just did on Lotus. He put like the
Yeah, just
EDG
sort
one
of
with like
surviving at the end there
Clove,
for the weapon, but if you're gonna
Omen.
be back down into these pistols as
They had
well,
no
really,
Sentinel.
what are you trying
Yeah,
to do to
yeah.
get back in towards it? A couple of ultimates
Riddle was owned by a
to play
founder.
into it, but I feel like these
Riddle was
retakes
owned
from
and
NAOS
founded by a streamer
really
named
been
Vodka,
fine-tuned
who
a
is
little bit in these later
co-streaming.
couple
Oh,
rounds.
okay, it's
They're starting to build up some pretty good economy, and even
one of
even in
those
the
orgs.
interim, NAOS have a good couple of
The
ultimates
content
that they
org.
can afford to shift over to a retake, if not on this round, because
Wait, hasn't this org
you know,
been around for a
Ascent
while
should
though?
be winning it with the weaponry in the next gun rounds. If you're removing Kaide's Hunter's Fury, or you're removing, you know, the ability for them to use their ults by popping a null command
streaming
early,
right now
you
with
can
30K
completely get
viewers,
in there
so-
free of charge. So I think these are going to be some really important couple of rounds in the next two for probably NAOS to have a sensational.
They have an
first
Apex
half,
team.
but,
It's
but
definitely
the
not the
Riddle
first
get
time I've
back
heard of
in,
them.
Because if they're not able to get back in the next couple, this half is going to peer away from them.
And that's exactly why they're taking that timeout, right? You know, make sure that everything is in order, I suppose you could say. Because they do seem to be, despite, you know, relatively clear cut for the most part, a little bit of emotion here, a little bit of inexperience for the Japanese side, right? You know, they definitely are human, despite putting out
Are you
some
playing today?
inhuman performances in the previous match.
Yeah, I
as
think I
well.
might. I think I might play a little bit.
But yeah,
I'm
time
gonna
will be
do
taken
a couple
for
of
the
things
time
for
being.
Liquid, but then I'll probably be playing after.
Okay. What are you doing after you streamed?
Yeah, well, I think it's important.
Yeah,
because
I'll
we were
do
trying to
all the
consider
work
over on the
after I
previous
streams.
map,
It
the
won't
first
take me
time
like an
NAOS
hour.
needed to
So
be calling to
Okay,
kick off
okay.
that
We'll
round
play
point
pretty
there.
soon
What
after.
if this is another scenario where Riddle are getting these timeouts for themselves and
Hopefully
they're
I
not able to
D-rank.
convert? You have then a lot
Love that.
more
Wait, can we even queue? I'm
emphasis
still
on
Ascendant
what
1, I
the boys in
think.
the server are going to be able to do, what Jojo needs
Yeah?
to do to rally his team, because I'm going to
Oh.
highlight something right now
Yeah.
just while we've got this. The gun was saved by Jojo and given to
Could be
Soul
right.
Arm now. He gets a pick, he can get his blades out for sure. But this is the original Jet, right? His Jet performance today has been kind of abysmal.
Definitely has.
Just flamed the
Really,
Liquid
really
Range
strong
out, bro.
on those neon maps. Not so great on the side
Flash
of the
was
Jet.
not
And
that
it was,
good,
yeah,
was it?
very much the rest of the team that was
Oh.
doing well for Riddle in that
gone in,
previous
anyway,
map.
he doesn't
Mojo
care, but-
managing to drop the null
So
command.
what
That's
do
a
they?
pretty big
This is a
thing.
weird
Now
strat.
called out
They got
by
some
the
weird
Hunter's
strats. Do you
Fury.
think?
It's really
Yeah.
just not mattering at all, though, is it? Right now, obviously, again, it is just this pistol round. It is not a position of too much pressure.
They're trying
but
some different stuff, I suppose,
just the
as
way
much as
that
you can
Naos
with
is
this
able to
comp.
Yeah,
control
as
the
much as you
pace
can.
is such a good sign for the rest of this competition for them.
That's
And
when you know
they're
the
really
map's a
through
bit
the
weird
slower
though,
bracket.
when they're trying to be
I'm looking
innovative
at
and it
that
just
round
makes them
as
look a
Riddle,
bit
and you're
stupid.
going
Yeah,
into
yeah.
half
When you're
baked
just like,
weaponry by- you're
what
going
is
into it
this?
with,
We-
you know,
we're
not a
faking
lot
the
of
B rush
economy
and running through
utility.
middle.
You invest in the
Yeah.
Hunter's
Then
Fury,
back to B again.
You've still got a lockdown for Jar. I don't think that's it. Like honestly, you're
6-1?
giving up a chance in this
Dude,
round
they
to
gotta-
get into
they
the
gotta
site
start
where
getting
now
some
your
rounds,
focus
bro.
actually has to shift to not only either eliminating your opponents getting a plant down, you have to consider how you're avoiding the lockdown. Are you pinpointing Jar? Are you
What's
trying
my
to
rank?
just the Hunter's Fury to come on through as well?
I'm Immortal 1 at
Because
the
looking
moment.
that now's the dropping in
I
to
think
get
if
the
I play
original.
loads, I get Immortal
Last game,
3.
yeah, sure,
Well,
but
I don't
the
think. I
first
know I
game,
can get
Bear
Immortal
Puppy
3.
2 delivering. This time,
Pretty
I
sure I'm
feel
not
like
good
all
enough
of
for
the pieces are
Radiant. I just need to play loads and see if that
Walking away
improves.
with more than he would have expected at that point in time, and he can even get
But it's
these
so
dropping
hard in
down as
ranked,
well,
man.
gets a bit
I
of
didn't play
info.
enough to get actual
But
good.
yeah, Soldam still alive, still kicking.
Yeah, I don't play
That was a
enough.
really, really rough one.
I just don't
off the
play
back
enough,
of
full
that
stop.
utility flashing him in, getting the control back.
But this is going to be that scenario that I talked about, right? If you're going into it now with no smokes on either side, it puts a little bit more of a premium on Jar.
Killjoy can do a lot here on short, man. That is a huge pick.
Look at how scared he was just then as well.
And then now Killjoy can activate. Damn, that was awesome.
Though that's a great bait and switch from Yatsuka.
Yeah.
And with the positioning they've got into the site, they've got the advantage. It's going to be a tough retake.
And what's Yaska actually going to choose to do on the rotation back?
Does the Killjoy, or with the passing that was over towards short, you just save it.
Or do we just have to wait and buy time? Shock darts are in. They're good. They're golden.
Oh, that was nice. They played this really, really well, by the way. Really well.
Riddle are so back, baby.
You had Sideshow in your game yesterday. I mean, was he on your team or was he against you?
Conversation. They're working out exactly what they need to do. Because yeah, any more rounds from NAOS, and it would have started to get to a really tough retake position for Riddle.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah, I mean, nothing that's very important. I think that's the key information that we need. I don't know whether I should like apologize or whether I should be happy for you.
If you're leaning towards an A-sided play right now as Riddle, you're clearing A main, you're getting your operator posting in towards mid, trying to see if there's any over.
This guy's wrecking people, man.
Yeah, there is, but it's Moja, and he's been so far absolutely brilliant on how he's managed to maneuver around with this operator, find the kills, but more importantly, get out of dodge and survive to fight again.
You can never put the loss on an individual, right? But the amount of times that Soldam has just lost the opening duel.
This could be another one though, where they have the man disadvantage and actually get in towards the site. Killjoy goes in this time, and we have a plan for it. That is a lovely Omen Flash. They saved their Omen Flash for it, but they didn't break it.
Yeah, exactly. The sweat's now on. Okay, it's destroyed. And Kaide can swing on
Okay, keep an eye on the Killjoy over towards middle. Jet literally
look at the Killjoy.
just left
of the
it.
century.
That's kind of on it. He was watching the whole time. And bro, Killjoy's got insane timing. I was watching that on the minimap both times. 2 times Jet looks away, he turns corner.
Now we bring a little bit more stability as the plant starts to go down.
Oh my god, they actually got off the spike plant too, but it's not really going to even matter at this point in time as Ace gets another frag to get back into it. He's going to be suppressed for just a second, but Jojo finds the frag, and now it's all onto Emma. He found so much at the start. Now the flashes, just the underarms going on in. There's so many angles to try and clear. Does have the fragment. He can throw that on down. He's got the angles to clear, as I mentioned.
Nicely done in the end. He's getting a lot of success over towards A. If I'm NAOS right now, I'm just calling a timeout and they can't play retake over towards A. Like they got to just fight over towards A. This is like the easiest timeout of this coach's life.
Any of their ultimates to get into it, right? You've got to be proud of yourselves if you can manage to navigate around your opponent's key abilities whilst also just maintaining advantages and player advantages.
Still jacked. No, do you know what? Because there's been so many streams recently, I've been lacking gym wise, but I'm going tonight.
It's always been one of these things for Riddle when
it'll take me like a month to
has been predominantly
get back.
Side. So
It'll be nice having less games, man.
5 or 6 here, that would be really
and start going gym again a lot more.
Now, they've got to have a bit of a think too, because they don't want to be switching things.
Problem is, I'm just eating like I am going to the gym, so I'm just eating loads at the moment.
Significant lead. If that slips now,
which is kind of good as well, because I want to put on muscle, but also
it
just means I'm just getting bigger.
It's a crazy sort of prospect, right? You know, you think about how well Soldam played in the opening series for them up against SBG, where they only narrowly lost. In the match,
how expensive is the gym in Iceland? The gym in Iceland is very expensive. What do I pay?
You know, losing those picks, not being able to put up
£80 a month, I think. It's expensive.
Needed, right? And the fact
like for what I'm getting, the gym in the UK would be like
looking strong is kind of crazy
Bye.
when your Julius is missing.
Yeah. So on the back of this discussion, let's see if it is going to turn back in towards...
chat, everything out here is crazy.
I mean, I looked at a lot of these ulti points.
it's crazy out here.
I did see a lot narrowing towards gathering, but as we fade back in...
What's actually happened? Wait, what is this? How's he gone out, got a pick at mid, but the time's staying still?
Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting one, right? Because it's 140 paused.
Are they doing like a reload? Round reload?
I mean, they gotta do a reload. Do you reckon it was one of those things where they tried to like pause it just before the barriers went down, but somehow it bugged and the actual barriers weren't there?
Yeah, maybe.
I've never seen it before, but that's the only thing I can think of.
Come off and there'll be a bit of a pause in time. So
it's going to be a long tech pause, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
it's in 5-10 minutes.
It's going to be a long tech pause to reset
headsets are off as well, man.
Yeah, I think it depends if the barriers went up and the timer was paused again, right? If the kill
it's definitely a reset.
Timer, then you have to reset the round. Yeah. But we will wait for our lovely admin team to get all things sorted right now.
I love it as well. It's hands off the keyboard! Hands off the keyboard, guys!
It's unlucky because they decided to just go like
it also depends
aggro.
if they've called the dead round at the very beginning and then it, you know, kind of played. But a lot of scenarios, the admin team will be on top of it.
Yeah, because what I was going to say is, like, outside of whatever happens in this round, like, Moja has been so proactive. Like, he's been able to find picks so quickly. He's been really, really good because, you know, we throw it back to the first day, to the first set of the competition. Moja missing, not in Jakarta yet. You know, everyone was sort of saying that he was delayed on arrival. And he was there. He was there alongside the team, don't get me wrong, but he certainly wasn't in the capacity that he sort of needed. And now that he is back onto the duelist in this series so far, obviously, again, you know, up against Oblivion Force, he was looking good.
That's one of the things.
That's a robbery.
You've got such significant role swaps. It gives you a greater understanding of how your teammates have
Yeah,
been
this one might be a
playing on
little
these
bit
specific roles. It gives you
long.
a better understanding coming off of that previous agent as well, how you can better either set up your teammate or play around them to capitalize on what they can set up for you, right? So there should be this level of understanding between Jar and Moja playing and swapping each other's roles that, you know,
I think it's
you've
at least
got
a
these
5-minute
tendencies,
take
you've got these tandem plays that they can start to
I
come out with.
can
And I'm actually
easily see
really
it
loving
be
the
that
fact
long.
so far that they're taking these duels with ambition, right?
Think-
These operator shots
Who do you
that
think
are really
wins
starting to
against
come on forward
Disguised
are
and
being
Revenant?
really
I'm getting
unanswered
asked
at
quite
the
a lot.
moment by Riddle. You've
I
got
think
great
Disguised will.
delaying utility coming
Yeah,
through on that
I'm
gonna be
kill
closer, I
rate.
reckon.
I think it's gonna be really
So far,
close
they're giving a
because
lot of confidence onto this
I
role
don't
swap
think
right now.
Rev are that
There's just a
bad
couple of
at
these
all.
rounds that they dig
No,
themselves
they're
into
not, they're
a
And
hole
I
not.
that
think the
they
double
need to kind of
duelists
know
only
their way through and
works
come back for. And so
on
far
certain
this
maps,
map,
and they kind of force it on all
they've
the maps.
done it in the beginning, but now that Riddle have gotten these 3 rounds on the board,
Yeah,
it's
I think
take a
DSG
step
should be
back,
alright.
analyze it a
But
little bit more, have a bit of a think
I
of
think
what
people
they're
are
capitalizing
underestimating
on.
Rev just because they played the Simpressor, right?
Just so much to
Yeah.
ponder.
I didn't see their other game, but they won 13-3, 13-3, so they're obviously
I
not that bad.
Not exactly
Dude,
the
so
time
I was
to
gonna
be
stream
hovering
it,
and to be
and
estimating
then
what we can kind of
I
think
like
about
roughly
going
woke up
forward.
and so what I did is I
Because
set
this
myself
that
enough time,
elimination
and I was
map,
like,
you know,
the
the end
first
of
game
this
goes
map,
to a
no matter
best
when
of
it
3.
happens,
I can
or
wake up
when it
now,
occurs,
and hopefully the second game is
be
going
a,
on.
thing of where
And
you
then
go,
first game was a
yeah,
2-0.
wait until
The
next week
second
before
game
you
was
have
on the
another
second map, and it
opportunity
was like
this
11-1 or
tour
something. I
will
was
make
like,
it
holy
to
hell,
tier
they
one
are
to make
smashing them.
Pacific. So
So
you
they were
don't wanna
just
be throwing
running
that kind
all
of
over them.
barbed
But
wire and
dude, this
an
other
estimate
team was
of, "Oh, we'll do
playing.
this better next
I'm looking
time."
at it now. I'm looking at their
You have
Haven
to
comp,
adapt
man.
inside
They're
the
playing a
server.
no Sova
Both
Haven
teams, same agent
Yeah,
comp,
with
same
Phoenix
setup,
and
same
Neon.
With Phoenix and
situations.
Neon.
There
It's
is
like,
no argument
if you're gonna
for
if you're gonna
we
do
could've
that,
done
why have we
this,
got the
we could've done
Phoenix
this.
and the Neon?
Yeah.
It just has to happen live in the moment now.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, and that's again why there's so much of a powerhouse that needs to come out from
The
your-
solo breach
your,
is never the one.
coaches, your assistant coaches, your
Nah, I'm not a
analysts,
huge fan
your
either.
Pre-game too. There's not a lot of downtime between playing games in a tournament like this, so when you finish your game, you've got to put in that review. You've got to put in that hard
What is the
yakka
sound in the
realize
background? It
what's
feels like
working,
there's
what's
Zelda
not,
playing in the
what are our opponents
background.
doing. Think about it for this series right now during this tech pause, right? You're mellowing in your head on what you're going to have to do to come back.
I don't know if
into
it's something
this.
in my house or
Yeah,
what.
that's the focus now. What are you thinking after it for the winners, right? You're going up against JFT next. The winner of that will make it into the arena at a top 4. Think about the placements last year.
Harrow,
They got top
what's up,
4.
dude? How we doing?
They've been there. They want to get there again. For Riddle Order, it's their first time here, right? They want to try and show what they've got and do better than D+ did last year, for example, who went out in 7th, 8th.
The Valoranto will crash it
We
again.
do have
Oh,
a little bit of a lengthy
Liquid
tech
asked me
pause
to
at
do
the
something.
moment, guys,
Hold
so
up,
give it a break. We'll
will
throw it back as soon as we can. Get back into the game.
this will help me out. Where is Liquid wanted me to check out a tweet with people. Did this? Okay, yeah, it is this. The Liquids wanted me to check out this. This is the right one. So they're basically looking for best, craziest, and obviously this one doesn't apply to you lot, but strategies and just stuff to help their roster out, and the roster's going to try them. So basically, if there's any kind of crazy ideas, you got to think with the new roster, maybe new roster, I'm not sure. They're going to be trying out some of your stuff. So if you got anything that is like similar to this, that maybe just works a bit better, or again, it doesn't have to be the smartest thing, and it can just be like really over the top, like maybe a shock dart that takes 30 seconds to land or something. I don't know, that they can flame. I'll put it in here. And I think they want videos. Yeah, just reply with them below. So I'll put it in the chat if you guys have anything you think would work. Or maybe you just want to be in the Liquid video. That'll work. Yeah, I don't know what ideas. I'm trying to think if I can give you guys any ideas. But just remember, I have like nats and stuff, so maybe cipher base could work. Do you know what would be really good here? You know, one of those cipher, one of those cipher trips that you just have the corner to hide in, like something like that on Abyss could work pretty well. There's definitely some there. Outsourcing strats, yeah, that's when you know it's a rough side. Bacon's out there just asking Liquid to tweet. Please give me some strats. You tuned into the WoW RWF, bro. I keep trying, man. I keep trying to just be like, what the hell's going on? I saw them beat the 6 out of 8 boss, whatever that was. It's hype to see the reactions, but I have zero idea what's going on. It's like when I watch the Dota International. I just have no idea what's going on, but cool to see the winning moment with them all getting super pumped. Any map? Any map. Money? I don't think you get money. I think you get I think you can be on one a Liquid video. So maybe you get Nats flaming or praising you. World starts in a few days. Yeah, dude, is it true that the World's song they got Linkin Park to do it, or was I just randomly reading something? That's crazy.
People always talk about wanting to reach.
Pretty hype. That's really hype. That's wild that they managed to get them.
But the fact is, not everyone has what it takes. This goal demands everything. Your time, your energy.
Linkin Park, man. Hybrid Theory and Meteor are still like one of the best albums I've ever had. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Linkin Park used to own a team for League 2 called Immortals. Wait, is that right?
Not for the status, not for the packed out stadiums. You do it for one reason. The love of the game. You battled through every setback, every challenge, every ounce of.
This is the first time I heard that. That's wild if that's true. Was it just like a small percent?
That you belong at the top. But you aren't the only one. There's always someone right behind you.
Okay, chat, I'll be back in like 1 minute, alright?
The more people who try.
Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit.
And they'll do anything to take your place.
Yeah.
That's the cost.
Okay.
That's the reality. This is what it takes to reach the top, to ascend to greatness. And we are back. Thank you for everyone's patience as we tried to resolve the issue. It's a little bit unclear as to what occurred in that round, but I'm sure we'll find out very, very soon. But it means that we're only a very short period of time away from getting back into the game, Komodo. And as we were sort of touching about, leading into it, again, this is an elimination match. This map will determine who's going home and who continues a lower bracket run.
Yeah, and I mean, we've just had the doctor come in to fix our, our game to medic it back up. But I think for the losers here, they're going to need a couple of bandages to fix them up because it's going to be a really cutthroat decision, at the end of this on how you've played, on what you did, on what you could have done better, right? You're always going to be thinking that, and it's going to be gut-wrenching for the loser of this match.
Absolutely. All the pressure falls upon it, and as I said, you can't make any excuses for it. You can't sit back and go, oh, well, could have done this, could have done that. Doesn't matter when the next competition is next year, right? For you in this kind of level.
Yeah. Well, we're back into it, of course. So we've already set ourselves back into the 6-3 scoreline. We'll go at it again. And an immediate progression up from NAOS. But look at that, Jojo.
Yeah, great pick. Great control, already secured. So they are going to roll on in. So they try to change it up here off the back of that NAOS, and so far it's unsuccessful for them.
Right, just in time. Holy hell. Almost.
On the defensive side, it's not the pinnacle.
At least they actually fixed it pretty well.
Doing your thing,
Don't have a UI, but that's alright.
See him try and open up. Now, Eman.
Missed the first kill? That's right, there's no UI, so I don't know.
Really, really big amounts of pressure.
Wait, how did the first kill die here? Was this KO flash jet dash?
Remember top mid, and the turn away from Eman at the potentially inopportune time. I see the Aldron come out, can get the fragment down, so they'll buy him some additional time.
Yeah, standard set of utility going out and towards the side as well, but what can Eman do? The answer is...
Bro, this team is getting annihilated on A site, and they don't know what to do. And they're going aggro to cover it up, but all they need to do is just fight on site, I think.
What a great patience play from Riddle after that first kill.
Guys can't hold A site right now. There's not 4 rounds on A site.
Yeah, but they done like did you see the play they tried?
I missed the first kill.
They did like
KO flash jet dash, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Omen flash or not?
No, they tried like KO pot flash into the Omen smoke, and then yeah, they plucked him at the sky. He got deleted.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, you want to get back.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna do a normal hold on A site here.
I feel like that settling down before going into it is the way in, because we've been highlighting the fact that Soldarm is one of these players to watch, one of these players to get back in towards Valorant for this team. Back in towards Valorant as a whole.
I think it's because they went back, they like reverted back. The HUD's done on like API, and maybe it takes a little bit of time to catch up, and it might have been stuck on like
in the game,
the old version.
Have some reflections as well. It's really important to start to see all of these players
OMG Elsium. Wait, how do I say your name?
But it's an elimination game.
Maybe I did. Maybe I nailed it. I'm gonna go with I nailed it. Thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude.
Pressure is on. All comes down to the moments in time, as we said. 6-4 is the scoreline.
Yeah, okay. Then honestly, I think we did it right there. Thank you so much, man. Welcome into the Slug Club.
I think 6-6 would be a pretty happy position for Riddle after having the slow start that they did come out with.
Okay, so 6-4. We'll do some kind of constant reminders. 720p still? Yeah, I don't know, man. Sometimes Twitch just hates me. This is what I mean. Just hold the site. But this time we had 3 passing. This is much better. They're just gonna stick on the site and just have crossfires. I mean, the Omen did a lot here, but they held site. Yeah, it's a great sign. I think I wonder if they can use Killjoy on this one. Like, they have 1 more round, so maybe not, but Sheriff, thank you. I didn't charge that. You only see the sneezes on the early mornings.
If Riddle can find a kill to get back into this one, it's monstrous, but if they can't, oh, you know, it's just going to be shifting into a bit of a retake scenario, which if you're NAOS, you're okay with. You've got numbers advantage. You've got a lot of utility. You didn't use any to hold the aggression in through A.
They were at least considering killjoying here, for sure. The guy had it in his hands for a little bit. We actually have a straight up retake on the site. This is...
They're not going to try and destroy that. They're not going to try and break
not
that
winning.
down. Ace taken down
Wait.
on the flank as well on the right.
What the
He's
heck?
going to go back.
He's put the killjoy in. No.
2 versus 5 here
Yeah.
as they expend the
2v5. There's a round after this, right?
Yeah, I think so. The UI was gone. It's just,
Yeah.
it's back now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not sure. That was a bit.
Wait.
I mean, what do we know? Maybe it was the future.
Yeah,
The
maybe.
thing is, I think if the Omen won that duel,
Oh my
it was winnable.
It's literally what I was hyping up for as well. 2v5 killjoy ulted.
He's gone.
They did pretty impressive, but to do an ult is mad.
Yeah.
They will secure 7.
That's just that bomb site, isn't it? It's like 2v5. You still
can win
winnable.
it, yeah.
To determine who will take the really serious and solid position into the final map of this series. Again, loser eliminated, will not be coming back for another year, and representing their region is such a big pressure position to be had each year.
And I think the confidence right now has to be elated for NAOS as well, right? You shut down the 3 rounds of Riddle Order. You still kind of question that they're coming in with a pretty strong buy. I'm looking at what the buy actually is from Riddle Order, and I can't remember the last time that you're seeing an Operator and an Odin bought on the attacker's side.
On the attack, yeah.
There might be a Vandal on the floor. Didn't quite catch that one, but we'll see if it is going to go towards them. Because the difference that an 8-4 would make for now.
I mean, 4 is still so fine. 7-5 is pretty much the average. And they decide to go back to the aggro, and this time it's actually worked out pretty well. I don't think we need to use this Omen ult.
Teleport all the way over, popping from the shadows.
Okay. Dude, he was so scared of shorthand that...
Someone flanking heaven, but Yatsuka already having to deal with the pressure here. Kaide, Yatsuka getting 2, and now it's all on the Jet.
They went for the Jet dash into the smoke here, and the guy has the Odin, so he just insta spams the smoke.
You don't actually know if you're getting pushed from behind as well.
And the Odin's so good against so many things.
In that scenario, but with the rest of the team losing their life now, it does become a little
I think that's my main issue with it as well. It's like, what situation is it actually bad in?
And now no life. Mitch, it's 7-5 at the half for the close.
Finally, Soldown getting a frag, getting that impact back onto the board to see exactly what
5? I mean, we somehow got an average half here, even though it was 6-1.
It was all too much, but overall, Komodo, we've seen a 7-5 half, certainly winnable for both of these sides. You mentioned that Riddle Order do typically have a
long range duels. It's not even that bad at long range. Chat, I'll be honest. I get it because of that. Are you talking just headshot damage wise?
Really think of as we move through into this next half. But both teams are well and truly in this. You know, we've seen it all. We've seen 4 overtimes. We've seen an absolute decimation. 13
peaking Pearl B again.
I'll give you that. Are going to win this.
I'll give you that. But that's only. There's only like one long part on one map. You can't go Pearl B.
What Moja can do to open things up as well, right? He's currently sitting on 18 first kills for the tournament, tied with Soldom. And the reason that I want to highlight that,
how do you stop Neon Lotus attack side? You gotta have a Cypher. Pretty much. Gotta have a Cypher and Cypher to make sure that that sight hit over towards C isn't strong, because otherwise people just overwhelm me on C. Remember they can't get out towards A too much, so it's normally like Cypher over towards C, and then Odin Tree on A is pretty strong.
So I'm kind of structured over towards to think that NAOS are going on to a pretty great side.
Odin on Breeze isn't good. Okay, so you're giving me Power Long B, and you're giving me Breeze. Respect it. I mean, map that's not here. One part of one map.
Show up in the server. You know, and especially if you don't show up in the server and you end up being the reason the team wins, or the team still wins without you, that's a crazy sort of factor for
what do I think about Full Sense? I haven't watched them yet, man. I have no idea. Kind of got zero knowledge on Pacific Tier 2. This is like my first dive into it, other than last year's Ascension. So I recognize some players.
I think, you know, in Lotus it was the whole team really doing what they needed to do to get the job done.
I've watched 2 DSG games, that's it. And the game just well, I say the game yesterday. Watched one game yesterday.
Try and push us into a victory that eventually didn't go their way. Now we're back to the the same storyline as the first map in this series, right? Soldine's not doing anything. Who's needing to step up to try and piece things together?
Uh-oh.
The Puppy Chulo clutch that even got them through, right?
They both got hit at middle here.
Just all these different changes of pace.
Do middle. Coolest is insta hit over towards site because they want to fight over towards middle. Still got a recon on defense though, so if they do send it out. Okay, this is a nice call to not hit it.
That gives you a bit of a second guess.
Orb collected as well. They can happily sort of cruise back here. They're really still not set up for much at this point in time. Just going to try retake mid-round. Find if there's any potential weaknesses here.
1080p again for people that can't get 1080p. We've got a pin message, but don't want to read. You can go to YouTube. It has 1080p. I don't know what Twitch is doing to me.
Does have a Paranoia and 1 dark cover available, but some key pieces of utility to come out from Riddle. They have to be careful for themselves that they don't convincingly just leave the B site open for the opportunity. Oh, he spotted 2.
Absolutely, that's such a scary cross too. As the flash drive goes on in paranoia to follow as well, that is a dangerous looking frag.
Whoa, this guy got two here.
Able to hold true for as long as possible.
That's so funny. Looks over towards lane. He has no idea that they're out here as well. And this is a 2v5 at its peak. Ow. Classics.
1v2. Can collect a ghost if he wishes.
I think he does win this though, no?
The scan's not
The low HPs?
not going to give up
Yeah, just
information. Now he just has to creep on
or
in,
just
gets
headshot
one,
them. It's
they
honestly
shouldn't
fun.
be peeking.
Whoa.
But Mojo will close.
That's
He
close,
can look into
man.
the face of adversity here and pick
And
up
they
an
won double
8th round
pistol.
here for NAOS. And that's another pistol for the Filipino side.
That's a bit of a worrisome factor for Riddle Order in that scenario too.
Yeah, that's a worry, man. How did this actually go down?
You know, now get up through lane, find a couple of the kills.
Guy should have done better.
But yeah, really rough for him. They had to dig and find those frags. A couple of them whilst blinded as well. There were 2 kills in amongst the dark cover.
That guy definitely should have done better, man.
Their opponent's position. So now coming away with a pistol, actually set themselves up really nicely for some attacking-sided woes. Like Riddle not buying up here, should be seeing the 9th secured by NAOS into the first gun round. If you're surviving with all your guns, you've got your Vandal, your Guardian, your Bulldog.
YouTube stream is delayed. Just 2 times it.
Oh my God.
Two times it for 10 seconds, you'll catch up.
Anything, and now look at Emma, and he's going to have to be able to pick up frags here, left, right, and center, but he just cannot. He's overwhelmed. Kaide. This is crazy from Riddle Order. They're taking matters into their own hands. They've got the spike now. And
This is pretty cool, though.
away, he's only got a ghost. And
I like the idea. The idea was great on this one.
He lives on for just long enough, and he's just got to wait for Nexi to get back in towards short as well.
Good trade in the end. Vandal still on the floor. Wouldn't mind seeing Ace
Sick.
given the gun, but now that he spotted out the information,
Yeah.
I don't jinx it usually. I'm usually fine for jinx.
Okay. I like the idea to just send it on defense to this many people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we're good.
Nah, it's such a giant round, man. That's like, if NAOS
With
loses,
the
like the round you
lifesaver.
look back at and you're like, well, this is what
Yeah,
we
this
lost.
that's just gonna haunt them, yeah.
Yeah.
Brings it back. There's no
There's always like 1 or 2. This is
Man, when you needed him most, he vanished, but then all of a sudden he comes back 100 years later, found in an iceberg somewhere.
this a limb for whoever loses?
Man,
Yes,
the end
it is.
Absolutely, that's what I mean, right? You know, he's learning from his mistakes. He's getting back into
Worst
it.
round to lose? It really is.
This
It's
one
worse than the
round, I think
pistol
that
just
was
because
very
you
much
like
key
give them your
effort
money
by offense
essentially,
to
right?
stay main.
They
And
keep
Riddle
guns
should
that you
never
have.
won that round, but they did, and now need to do something about it.
I mean, we're getting into the.
Okay, we've got the Hero Guardian for the Ghost that was brought up into the last round. Knife over towards A main hits 2. They've already beaten the spam as long as they shoot the recon, and they were ready for the recon here. Ooh.
That skin makes such a funny sound, man. Just the build up off the back of it, the little cat
The fact that that's
on
a
the top.
almost legit strategy right there, just running left and right with an old.
It's so stupid.
Coming in, yeah, this is tricky. I don't know.
I can't believe they buffed the Ares as well. Like, I don't get what's going on.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're just like, oh, the Odin's really cool, man. Let's make the gun that's similar to the Odin pretty viable.
Yeah.
From Jojo at the moment, just to play distractor, just to help his team from afar, which he's done so quite nicely. Now Scott just barrel down with the Guardian too. So
Okay, and honestly, kills here are important. It's so early on in the game that this guy just needs to try get kills.
Nah, this one might be a little bit too hard, I think, Komodo. Yeah, it would be huge from him, right? You know, this is the guy that you kind of look upon for so many of these key moments. But I think an ace clutch to bring it back after losing that eco round would be maybe, you know, too much to ask. So we'll give him the time. He's going to slowly walk back up. They are split. The turret will give the info, but Yatsuka obviously very, very low, so they have to time this pick
Damn.
to perfection. Oh, but it's okay.
He did really well,
You know,
him,
they
man.
swing at the most appropriate time. You bait, I'll switch.
I was worried that the
Riddle
Killjoy
gets
was going to
7-1
swing and he
round
gets
of
2.
difference.
Yeah.
just thinking as well, if Jojo isn't the one to actually.
Chat, has anyone got 1080p in Twitch?
Then Jojo needs to just head for the hills as well, because that's a way that you lose that round. Going for the fight when time is an issue. Well navigated at the end, I guess. From
You do?
Riddle.
Oh, there's a good amount of
We'll
you.
see if they're going to be able to stave off.
Like a half and half.
equalization If you're a NAOS fan, right? Because it's 8-7. You've got guns back for both of the sides, but you're still kind of teetering on the edge of a reset here. You go half eyes in the next one.
It's so weird. I wonder how it.
You're really
I
getting
wonder how it does it.
decimated. You want those full shields back up too. There's a lot of importance on this round at the moment. No immediate aggression. You got to kill.
Zaddy Worshipper, what's up, bro? With the 16 months, thank you so much. It's a skill issue, you fear. Oh, he just got out of that. Again, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 16. Thanks for the tier 1.
At the very least, right?
Blind. Oh, but they did off the information this guy was down here, like in the corner.
So how do they approach from here? Market. Kind of a little bit of a trap. It's going to be onto that quick play to try and
and they are.
What they can do, but
they dodge a bullet with that one.
They're not keen on it.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing Soldarm stuck in wine now as well. Right, if he does get droned out or rather darted out,
they're so close to so many ults on attack. Is there an orb in B main? It must be. I like this play from Killjoy though. Once they realize that they didn't push over towards mid, they both back off and then go for a kill setup over towards B main. Again, they're just looking at the ults thinking, man.
Killjoy could either throw or own them. He's went for the owning situation.
Damn. That was nice, dude.
Yeah, that was good.
Not too far behind as well. And Eman can't do anything, drops the spike. It's all left.
I like how they played this though. Like they wanted to punish over towards mid-or. Then once they realized with the smoke that they weren't pushing mid-or, like so many people won away from ult to push B main to just stop that. Like they're cool and good.
And Riddle have done the unthinkable after the start, Komodo. You know, now it's what they're up 6.
Now they got an eco kind of, and you hope they use their ults.
I'm a little bit concerned about what the call actually was there.
This is a huge one. They invest these ults because they're buying, I think.
Yeah, and they are buying. One guy gets a little bit wrecked. They will have a light armor.
Have like what? KO? Do they have Umano as well?
KO, Omen, server. It's a lot. Probably save the server ult.
I like the time out.
Save the server ult for the Killjoy, I imagine.
Yeah. That one's really kind of your own fault.
Yeah. I guess you'd say that, right? Just making these mistakes, kind of feeding it back to Riddle. Ultimately, I think it's a good opportunity to take this time out, get a bit of a conversation in. We already saw it from the coach. Very, very passionate, these two, about making sure that the team confirm. Find that position, not let it slip. Because if Riddle closed this gap, as I said, and it's been off the back of kind of, only half the team or 3/4 of the team really heavily performing, that says more about NAOS than...
Apparently this Riddle team owned by like a streamer. Like a DSG situation.
Yeah, someone was saying now. And he's called, his nickname was OP.
When NAOS were on that all-important point, Zol got 5 rounds in a row to push it into an overtime scenario where NAOS got those last 2
rounds. Dude, it must be so weird, like... It must be like the same as like when when you're coaching and you, especially it probably happens less because you've had so much, but when you get like nervous watching, it must be just like that, but you're being streamed to everyone. Must be so weird. Must be worse maybe than coaching because you've invested so much money.
Yeah, I think there's so much more on the line, man. Because you actually care a shit ton about the org, right?
Yeah.
That kind of made it sound like I didn't give a shit about heretics. I'm not as invested as what like.
No, but the actual org, like it's. I mean, when you got none of your own skin in it, like people understand.
Yeah.
You've obviously put time into your team, so you care about. Like,
especially when the stakes are so high, bro. Like, you literally make or break their business.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why esports is brutal, man. And even when you make it, I feel like you gotta be smart to actually still turn a profit.
Yeah, you might get some of the money back you've invested.
Yeah, you have a chance of still losing all your money.
Yeah,
high chance. They think it's mad that it got to the point that it is now.
You can see that Riddle are a little
especially like when we played, it was like
yeah, it was crazy.
I would say when we played it was what 5% of what it is now.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Zomba was ahead of the game, man.
He was ahead of the game.
That guy must regret all the money he threw away.
Yeah, he's just 5 years too early.
Yeah. When they go into this B site,
they're still so scared about where they want to go though. Now they've kind of got that B lane, but as we saw in the previous, what are they going to do with it?
Riddle just aren't giving him anything. This type of slow mid creep is predicated on the fact that there's someone in market or someone giving you a challenge as Riddle, and they're just giving him nothing.
Oh, this was cool.
Look at the bait.
Wait, this was awesome.
They pulled it. They popped the null command, and now they're heading over towards this A side immediately.
On the fake, they've actually bought it as well.
He is just on the other side. They should be able to close the door. Kaede though gets.
Oh man, I thought the Wooden was going to get through there where it shouldn't have.
Slowed. Pace denied. Soldown wanting to peek through this dark cover.
Not much time, though.
Go for it. Can he wait Moja?
Look at this guy, bro.
And Ace already in. How
Guys.
he found this space? But Puppeteer will deny and take him down. Yatsuka in a 1 versus 3.
The duel from the jet at door, by the way, was everything. Absolutely everything.
If you can't find these 1v1s and they just
Guy was
line
about to
up
get
for
like
you and
3
look
lined
the
up,
way
I'm
that
pretty
they're
sure.
double stacked in, if he drops and gets the
Oh!
clear, Philos, there might be a moment, there might be an
Oh,
opportunity,
God.
and Yatsuka has done
I
exactly
don't know how he's won that,
the
honestly.
killjoy when
That's
the team
madness.
needed
The
it
lineup
most.
in
He
under.
arrives at the
Yeah,
table.
that's such a big one. They've lost some devastating rounds.
Yeah.
The equal one now, this one. That might be too much, honestly.
Well, the immediate trade attempt squandered. I was thinking
Because like, see when you lose those kind of rounds, it literally just feels like nothing you can do is enough.
Yeah.
It feels like you've done everything to get in the position to win, and then you just keep losing.
And yeah, no matter what, you're somehow just still losing. That's so devastating. That's wild for him to win. Bro's 22
Yes,
to
the
9
saving
now.
grace is they only used. Yeah, he's farming. This guy was really good the other day as well. Yeah,
Oh, really?
I'm sorry for you. He was really good. They still have got a lot of votes, so they could win this one back.
Yatsuka.
Alright, they'll chill out for just a second, but maybe not. Mojo
That helps as well.
so quick.
That
Yeah.
definitely helps.
The old BBL. Wait, what do you call this strat? Where you fake the A rush and then
Yeah,
have the Jekko
BBL.
shot? BBL.
They just
This
decided
BBL,
to
yeah.
completely throw everything out the window and get in towards this
This is like the most
Mojo
default
with
pistol
5
for ages, I
versus
swear,
2.
for
Yeah,
all
yeah.
teams.
Yatsuka
Default
and
pistol and
Kaide,
default
what have you
jet
got
all
on
round.
for it?
Yeah.
Both these members have had so much impact in the previous. Now just sitting
And the thing
close
is,
to
it
the
still
dark
works.
cover. The
Again,
second
that's why
gonna fade,
Ascent
actually
is
replenish.
not,
It's
uh,
so strong.
That close. Mojo spotted.
Map I enjoy.
Information gathered, but he can get the cloud burst out quick enough here, Komodo. They'll settle. They'll simmer for a
It's
half
so
second.
good though. Like it's only because they only hear your jet dash if you push short right. If you do it right,
Yeah.
so it's just so sick.
See, Ascent actually. You know the reason I think I dislike it now. I keep banging on about it, right? But it's like
They got a
it
lot
actually
of
kind
guns
of
there.
reminds me of like CS, and I think that's why I dislike it
Crazy
because
stuff, man.
you can just do the same shit over and over, and it's like the one map in this game where you can't
Yeah.
usually do it, but Ascent you can.
Yeah,
Like
we
I could
just
literally
have-
open up a folder from 2 years ago, and it's all probably still
Can still
relevant.
run it. Yeah, I think it would all be relevant.
Yeah.
How well he's been able to pick up.
It is the only map that hasn't been changed, right? They've done something to the switches ages ago. And maybe they changed like the size of the mains a little bit, but that's about it.
Yeah, it hasn't been changed much. Maybe like at the beginning. I'm trying to remember.
Players though, like Mojo has really led the charge. Now, as I say it looks awkward from Soldarm, but he gets the kill. Now
I mean, it's a well-designed map apart from the B wall, in my opinion.
It's this
Yeah.
game that is just not going to sort of give up and let up as what we are going with this narrative, what we're trying to expect exactly, because Soldam is continuing. Is he able to find...
But I'm surprised they haven't repeated this on it, because like in my opinion, it's good because of the A mains, but it's mostly good because of mid. And it's like I spoke about this the other day when people were talking about Pearl, where it's like 4 entries, but each is a crossfire for both of the teams. You don't want to push too far in middle, but you want to fight for middle, and that's like a good map. I'm surprised they never repeat this.
Who we've talked about being absolutely invalid, absolutely excluded. He's back, baby, and he is looking great on this jet now. Riddle take 10.
These NAOS have so much money because they won that eco and picked up so many guns. So this is just the big round. This is it right here.
The fact that they actually recognize that Jug has slipped the net in towards the B side.
That's also one away from KO on defense.
There's just a gap by your own positioning, a ping on the map, a caution ping, mind you. The dark cover is just used.
Milan, what's up, man? Good morning.
But the fact that Soldarm is just ready for that fight.
How's my day going? Dude, it just started. It's going great, mate.
The previous Thrifty S
Thank you for asking.
Now through with one of their own. Oh boy.
Wait, they do it back?
Absolutely, stretching the budget too, you know, dipping deep.
It's so funny how they are just using the same strats.
Both teams have got a little bit of coin spare.
Again, as they go aggro over towards A, they do the same strats. They know that normally you have 3 people here, so they insta-react with it fast. And this guy is really sick.
If
he gets one more here, is a hero,
that's
honestly.
my bad, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he's getting the ball thrown on.
I complimented him, it's my bad.
Bad did his disaster, he was so good, then he died.
Ah, okay, well, you literally both said the same thing at the same time.
I mean, I think it was good, though. But if he got one more kill there, it was ludicrous.
I agree.
But Jojo's in the exact same boat. This could be a pivotal position. Ja as well, also one away from the lockdown. Soldown We've been relying on him in these last few rounds, and now
I mean, the guy in B main just wins this. That's the issue right now. Does the server ult? Nah, he's too close.
Where's the woman gone, bro?
With the moment around the world. Ooh.
But Emma continues. He has to reload, but Soldam is still kicking. Soldam is still alive. He taps onto it, but the timing is going to be so hard.
Very nice.
Emma with 4. Emma,
Holy hell, this is big, man. They're still in it. They still got good money after this as well. 2 people surviving.
For both these teams,
It feels like it could be OT, by the way.
It's, yeah, it's so even right now.
That's for sure. 4 kills from Emma and 2 important ones in market before stretching out into
This is like, yeah, this is the first ever third map as well in Pacific, and it could be an OT.
Yeah.
Love that.
That's crazy. We're like, what, 8 games in or something?
Yeah.
There's been so many games that are 2-0.
To get the trade as well. Really well done from NAOS. Recognizing as well, Mitchell, that there's been no mid presence for Riddle.
Straight up B hit with everyone. 3 people on site though. These guys can easily get good crossfires.
So I'm so blind, man.
Yeah, they did not go for the crossfires that I was talking about. Oh man, they might regret that one.
4v2.
It's the 11th series. That's insane. Everything was a 2-0. We had 10 2-0s.
Jojo can pop this null command if he wants it as well. The fragment's not going to quite connect, and it is a very risky play, as you mentioned. He's going to have to try and find at least one. Ace has managed to slip the wickets there really, really well. Paranoia goes through as well. That's so rough for Emma, and he misses the shots, but he secures
3 people back site, and they played like this. You can tell they're stressed out.
Yeah. The guy, I think that guy was just so scared of getting pre-fired, the one that died first, like in front of the green box.
This guy had to fall down no
Good
matter
trades
what.
coming into sight. Like, they were fast trades.
Yeah, they all sent it. This guy in lane has to drop down. They've got to play the crossfire for sure. Like, it probably should have been this guy watching here, this guy watching here, this guy goes yellow box, I mean green box. And then he can go here, but he can swing off of this. But
that's all I can say, because this could go anywhere, right? You know, NAOS could find 12, but
Bambi_Sarah, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Welcome into the local. I appreciate you doing that.
NAOS, I can't pronounce these guys, man. NAOS.
I say NAOS, but
NAOS? Okay. NAOS have done well to come back from the shitty rounds they lost, though.
Yeah, that's true. Like, they probably should have closed this.
I agree with that. You're putting a lot of reliance on Soldam finding one and upgrading a weapon. Meanwhile, you pivot yourselves over towards the B site. You are kind of waiting for NAOS to slip up in a situation like this as well. You need just a sharp shot to come through on one of these Riddle order boys.
Damn, they forced them into the eco. We've got 1 Guardian here around.
And a creep up through B main. Oh, you're destroying the turret of Jar for sure. It'll keep a bit of interest, but again, look what's happening up through mid for now.
4 pass and walk middle. They pop dash. Oh, they're going. Oh my god. He got dinged. Someone down to 5 HP. We've got a good recon. And oh boy, they're going to get ecoed, man, because there's still a 5 HP out here. This guy is crispy. Did he hit the body shot? I think he's done. I think he's done enough, right?
Yeah. They're both like low HP.
As long as Soldam doesn't give him a kill.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't troll for... What is he even doing with a shorty, bro? Get away.
But he only has the shorty, and now as Emman has taken down Jojo.
Get away.
Still awkward, still putting this pressure on.
Shorty and 5 HP. The comms will come in.
Oh, the shorty comes in clutch. Love that.
That was sick. Dude, the Killjoy's doing so much now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, he's carrying them through this one.
26 to 13.
As well. The fact that he doesn't pop the tailwind over at the A side, if he thinks by timing anything is happening there, he's got that available with the updraft. You have to give credit for your team in that scenario as well. Because
yeah, dude, as soon as the comms come in that this guy's 5 HP and he has a short in his hands, this guy must be so happy.
And the fact that Ace manages to at least bring it onto the 1 versus 1. Time is
imagine just having that shorty and a dash and hearing that the guy's 5 HP. The best thing ever.
Yeah, you're pumped, aren't you?
Yeah, you're just like, I've actually won no matter what.
And now, this is a nail biter.
Bro, I'm crying. I can't believe it. This is insane. We've literally...
Damn, they forced into it. They forced, and this Jar guy takes the hit. So we Killjoy ult. It's the good. It's the safe Killjoy ult. What's he going for? Safe one. They could sit back of sight if they want to. Maybe we have the Sova ult for back of sight. You do one here, then you do the other two over towards spawn, so you can run out. It's like the most common. Like these two combo insanely well. You Sova ult on top of this, right? Oh wait. Oh, you definitely Sova ult now.
Oh my. Good damage though, I guess.
Damn.
It's fine, the Killjoy's still alive in spawn.
Okay, this one worked out better, man. They had to Killjoy ult to sight of the Killjoy. Sorry, Sova ult to Killjoy. Did the Omen?
Killjoy's owned it in mid, no?
Maybe the Omen's owned it. He smoked off the turret. He's walking behind. They both got a flank on flank.
Oh shit, yeah. And he knows the Killjoy's there. Does he expect the flank on the flank?
B main?
He's gonna have to check his back.
He just checked it once, but...
They're just ignoring it now. You can hear him now, right? Yeah, I heard him now. Oh,
Oh my god.
What?
Wait.
They got the molly off.
He actually got the molly off. That guy's just gonna tank
They
it.
break
Oh,
it.
okay.
They broke it.
Oh my.
Or did they break it?
Nah, they didn't break it. They didn't break it. God, it's nuts, bro. That was a crazy round. That Omen did such a big play.
Series point here for Riddle. Elimination point for NAOS. They had so much going for them, and they might have let it all burn in front of them.
One chance.
Oh boy, the flank and the flank.
Dude, that was nuts. Yeah, the Omen did so good, man. The smoke of the turret, the push was awesome. And then he joined his team. Omen flashed for his teammates to take space, joins them, gets the trades, then goes back.
As well, right? If you can bank it off the window, if you've got something there just to afford yourself a little bit of time, because it really was becoming precious in that scenario. But my oh my, Riddle order, that round that they got previously from Soldam, getting it has worth its weight in gold.
Straight up A hit with the Killjoy here. They might think Killjoy's... Oh boy.
Ah man, this is
Killjoy?
This should be all she wrote, no?
I mean, he got one earlier.
Looking for a fast retake, that's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Damn!
He's mental.
Double smokes on him.
He's
Holy
mental.
hell. That is a big game. Dude, this is a nice map.
It was. Did I hate seeing them like when they're out? It's actually fucking devastating.
Yeah, man. It's just tier 2, because I had like my West loss was Gambit, where we didn't go to Masters, right? But you know, Last Challenge qualifies there. So at least like when I'm losing those games, I know in a month and a bit it's fine. This is just the whole year, and you have no idea what happens next year. Like your team's changing.
Your team is dead, and that's the thing, right? Like there's so many teams that actually like being together, and it's like,
oh man,
fucking hell, he's gone. Yeah, like your team. Even if you like your team, chances are it's gonna get ripped apart.
Oh, 99%.
And it's like it just sucks.
Yeah, it's devastating, man.
I love this game so much, hey. Honestly, like, I am feeling it for Amix right now. I'm feeling it for all of these members of NAOS, because they are...
I take it there's like a big stage for the finals. It must be, right? Or
Yeah, my chat was saying last 4.
That's where I got.
Man.
Blame him, you know, try to put yourself in his shoes there. You know, the passion. This game means everything.
Are you watching the games tomorrow? The early ones? Or, dude, they're both early games tomorrow.
From now on, it starts at 7, right? On Armand's run.
No, 5.
But on the flip side, you can see what it
Tomorrow's first game is 5 AM, bro. Or you like 5 AM my time?
I'm not getting up at 5 AM.
Wow, there's only 2 games.
Yeah, no, I think from now on it's okay. There's one more 4 AM game.
Yeah,
I'm not getting up at this time, Neil. That's all you, bro.
Is full of emotion,
Alright, okay.
and we have got to see both sides
I'll do it
of the
then.
coin here.
I'll go
just
tomorrow,
does it.
because it's the last one that's that time.
Yeah,
so
it's the last one that's time.
I'll make an occasion. I'll come on for 5 AM.
You tank it. I'll put your Twitch in my name, so people will come find you as well, just to reward you for getting up so early.
I mean, I'm free tomorrow, so I will tank it. Fuck.
I'll be on for what's the other games? I'll be on for the Boom DSG game. I'll meet you.
Okay.
I'll meet you 2 hours later. How about that?
Okay, yeah, I love that. I mean, as long as there's no tech pauses, I'm usually pretty chill.
Yeah. It's the worst thing where you're like, damn, this could have been.
I did that on the first day. I literally came on, I came on the first day. I was up at like 4:30, had a shower, came on 4:45, loaded on straight away at 5, and there was a 45-minute tech pause, man.
Yeah.
But for now, you know, we're gonna let it go.
It was kind of devastating.
Chat, boom,
I'm gonna get a
DSG
drink and
or
then,
Revenant. Sorry, let me.
Second game should start soon, hopefully.
Do you know, chat? I'm blaming Nil for that because he said DSG as well. So we're sharing the blame for that one. If they lose and you call it a cast, then
yeah, I'll be right back to
do. Alright, bro. See you in a bit.
Obviously, we're definitely heartbroken for NAOS Esports, but it's undeniable.
Nil's cast doesn't count. That's crazy. Nil literally was cast in mid game here as well.
You needed certain players to come through, and they definitely did.
Now, where do we even begin with this one? Now,
Casting toast. Is he was watching in a hotel the other day. Is he at a better setup? He must be at a better setup now. I think he was at TwitchCon or something. Logging off? No. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna watch DSG Rev.
At one point, Evan just had almost as many kills as
This should be a really close game, man. Like this feels like a 50-50 at least on paper.
And we always have to highlight yet again the Zeta Academy players, these young guns.
DSG play the double duelist kind of gamble comps, so Lotus on how they play individually.
But this was a monstrous career game for Yatsuka especially.
Can you check the clip of the owner's reaction to the 1v3? Yeah, sure. Did someone post it and I missed it? Sorry.
What did they do instead? Play towards B main especially. How many times
I missed a sub as well. Janine Sarah, yes I did, with a tier 1. Thank you with the 20 mums. The Riddle owner already said if they don't win Ascension, the team's done. Yeah, it's like that for just every single team. Because you gotta think tier 1 is gonna take it. Tier 1's gonna take some of your players, and tier 2, like, playing the orgs in the off season, like playing your, and a lot of times you're changing your players anyway. Like, it's gonna happen, man. Bad RNG God, thank you so much, bro. Chat, you know what to do. That's the clip. Okay, love that. Bad RNG God. Chat, while I load up this clip, everyone starts spamming the Oiler slug for Bad RNG God. Thank you so much, man. First gifted, you went for 5 as well, bro. Appreciate the support. Thank you. Seeing a few of you say thanks for the gifted as well. Love that so much. Again, Bad RNG. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, we got so many orgs, Japanese orgs in VC Pacific. Might as well keep an eye out.
Okay, so this is the Rev org owner, and I need to move my camera.
12 to 3 first kills. Riddle has been so good at finding those pickoffs, and I do want to highlight the examples that we saw from Soldam. Even though he really woke up at the very last few moments, right? But he started the shorty shenanigans that he's always known to play.
Why did I turn that up so much? Damn, bro. Damn, honestly, it's a crazy round to win. They have no right winning this round. That was so loud. Yeah, apologies if I owned people, which I think I did. I apologize. I was not expected to be anywhere near that loud. That was sketchy, bro. That was so much. That was like 5 times louder than what I thought it was gonna be. That was so loud, bro. Oh my god. This is why you don't use 100% volume. Yeah, we all learned a lesson today. And when I say we all learned, I learned a lesson. I apologize, chat.
Our very first best of 3, by the way. But we do have an interview incoming, so I believe it's going to be Mirza from Riddle. So I have so many questions.
Crazy loud.
How those, the in between during the maps, work.
God owns, yeah, man. Oh my goodness.
Your screens.
What do I think about Revenant? I'm telling you, this is a 50-50. This is a 50-50. I'm telling you.
Hello, Mirza, and hello, going to help with some translation. Thank you so much for taking time to talk to us. So, first question is, I'm wondering what exactly was the regroup like from map 1 to map 2, because map
if you weren't awake before you're awake now, yeah, that'll do it.
Where, it was shaky on both sides, but there was a massive difference for Riddle.
マップ1からマップ2に向けて、途中でどんなことがあったのか、マップ2の逆転劇がすごかったので、その間でのチームでの話だったりとかをちょっとお伺いします。マップ1結構悲しい負け方して、でそれで
まあちょっとやることできてなかったりしたんですけど、マップ1からマップ2の間に、このうちの IGL のジョジョ選手のカツが入って、もうみんなバシーン決まって、勝つことができたなと思ってます。
So map 1 was rather a sad loss, but during the in between map 1 and 2, our IGL Jojo, he had a shout at us, and that's why we were able to get it back together.
Very interesting indeed. Dax, do you have a question for Ace here?
Honestly, I just gotta ask here for Ace right now and the rest of Riddle, how does it feel to win such a hotly contested series?
このような接戦を勝った率直な感想を伺いたいです。
まあ、シンプルに、まあ、嬉しいですよね。あと、まあ、この一戦、このギリギリの一戦勝って、まあなんか一個前の試合負けてたんで、この試合勝って大きな一歩だと思います。チームが変われた大事な一試合だと思います。
To put it simply, we're just very happy that we were able to win it, and just because we lost the previous battle, I think this win is a very significant win, and it'll be a first step into our change of the team.
And finally, Ace, I just
The
want to
viewership
ask
for
you,
this
because
game on
those
tier
last
2 is
few
crazy.
rounds were
Yeah, I mean,
very
that streamer must have had loads on his own.
How you guys were able to close it out, especially since the score was so close. What were the comms like within the team, and what were you guys saying to hype each other up, especially in those last few rounds?
特に最後のマップ、
He has 55k right now.
最終の数ラウンド、とても
Laz is 26. Yeah, I mean, those two together have outrageous amounts.
どんなものがあって、どういうふうにお互いを励まし合ってきたのかというところを教えてください。
まあ、最初始まった時、アセント始まった時はそんな、まあいつも通り真剣にやるって感じで、でも防衛始まったあたりからもうみんなもっといつもよりもっと元気で、だけど試合中は冷静で、で、
Ascani, thank you for sending that
めっちゃ
also.
叫んでみたいな感じで、お互い例えば味方が食らってきたり
Keep it, what's going on
全
today?
員叫ぶみたいな楽しい感じの雰囲気でやってました。
Well, the no sub will get you, keep it.
So when we started out on attack, we were focused as usual, but when we got into the defense, we tried to yell. When somebody got the clutch, when somebody got a kill, we were just yelling and trying to hype each other up.
That's amazing. Ace, congratulations to you and the rest of
Chat,
Riddle
no
Order.
one
We
do
will
that to
see
keep
you guys
it.
even more. And
No
thank you
one
so much for
fall to
going as
that
well for
pressure.
helping with translation. And yeah, we'll see you guys. Congratulations.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, I will be back in a bit. Keep it. What on earth are you saying? I'll give you a free coaching session. Yeah, it will be done by you, mate. Not a chance.
This is how we're gonna win. Those kind of things. You know the
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Are all around Riddle Order, and I can't wait to see what.
Cupid's gonna get some ads because he's not
I
subbed.
cannot wait as
So
well. It's nice
we'll
to
do
know as
3
well that
minutes.
they're not afraid to shy
I'll be
away
back in
from
a
some
bit.
tough love too. I mean, if they do need, to maybe give some words of encouragement in between maps, they're open to that as well. I'm really excited. I'm excited to see more from this team, and we definitely will do that. But we're not done just yet. We still have one final series of the day. We're gonna go off into a very quick break, but when we return, it's gonna be Revenant versus DSG.
Diggy.
everyone strive to reach the peak. Zoe is here, participating in every frame, perfecting the view for every battle. From Seoul to the world, Zoe strives for perfection, knowing that every frame is crucial to victory. As the tournament rages on, Zoe stands with you.
Battle. Every frame.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Jakarta. Happy to report that Dax and myself, Mika Fabs, have recovered from that earlier series because it is now time for DSG versus Revenant.
Should be a banger.
DSG versus South Asia, and one of these teams will be eliminated. I mean, it had to happen sometime, right, chat? Shout out, by the way, to the one.
Neil, you ready for a banger?
It was such a heartbreaker.
Hammer, you're finally back, motherfucker.
And
Yeah,
we're gonna get another one here. Truth be told, though.
Yeah, it should be a good game.
Oh, yeah,
My dog chose DSG though.
That's why we're starting our
Are you
third
doing
series
you
preview,
doing
and there
pet
is
predictions?
always a possibility
It was kind of like
they
a
will
budget
go
one. Like I
the
put a treat in
distance
my
yet
hand,
again.
and I
It's
just said this hand's
elimination
DSG,
takedown.
this hand's
You win, you move
I like
on,
that,
you
though.
lose,
Revenant.
and you are out of the
Yeah,
running.
and the dog
That's it.
picked DSG, so
Plus,
he's
wanna-
100% right now. He picked
Oh.
Full Sense last week.
He's 100%.
Yeah, he's only done one though, so I don't know. It's
Oh,
kind of
okay,
skewed.
okay. I
He's only done
thought
one.
we've been going big for it every game. I was
Nah,
gonna say, that's wild.
No. I've not had
Guys,
it.
I
Like,
hate
didn't you have your
predicting the
rabbit
future.
in it? Like,
Yeah,
didn't your dog have it like proper?
yeah,
good?
we had my old rabbit.
Oh, your
and
dog, your
then
rabbit,
It
yeah.
had like liver problems, so it died. And then we have 2 new rabbits, but they're like rescue rabbits. So the chance of getting these rabbits to do it now is just impossible. Like we go close to them and they run away. They're so
Oh,
scared of us.
shit.
Like the owners they
Oh,
had before.
that's why you don't get them out then.
Yeah, the owners they had
Fair enough.
before, like for sure, were like arseholes.
Abuse them or something.
Yeah. And so they're super scared of humans. They're like slowly learning to trust us. Probably like 8 months in, you can like see the progression, but they still like get so scared, man.
And not only that, we're seeing so many
Eventually,
improvements
That's
to
true.
That's the plan.
maturity of
I want to be able
their
to
play, and
do the
some
predictions as well, but
heavy hitters from the
it's just trying to get
Kazakh side.
them
We
to
got
realize that
Sultan,
we're not
we
trying to
got
eat them or anything.
Dosnai doing all they
Yeah.
can to play that double duelist on Haven, and it's just so exciting to see what Revenant has in store for us.
And they get so scared that they like
Oh yeah,
attack
those
each other.
players are definitely
So like
ones
they'll
that
have like
Really?
yeah they'll have like
You
so
know,
we used to have them
so
together,
clutch for Revenant for
and then
so
like
many
we
rounds.
would be
But going
around,
over to the side
and one
of
would like go
DSG
to the
first, one
back,
question that
and then would like
I've
try and
always
bite the
had
other
in
one
my
so it like
head
goes like
was when
closer
Juicy
to
mentioned
us,
that,
so it's
you know,
like the
double duelist
faster
is standard for them
like
because it's what
be
the
like
team is
closest to us.
comfortable with.
So
It's not
we're trying to now
exactly
we've
a
now
bad
separated
thing,
them,
but it's
trying to
just
make sure that
I'm
they're less
wondering
scared
how
of us,
long they can
and we
keep
like
sticking
slow
to
bomb
that and
them.
seeing results.
So
Because
if
we
you pick them
haven't
up, would they
been
just
seeing
because don't they have
you
heart
know,
attacks and stuff really easy?
Yeah, they have
strategy
heart
and
attacks really
long-term
easy. We
results
can now
even in
we're now at the
the
stage where we
runs,
can
right?
pick them up
So
and they're
how
like
long
relatively
can this
chill,
continue?
and we can like sit by close and they're like relatively chill. But it's like good progress. But yeah, they won't have heart attacks now with us going close. So it's like a good step.
Overall, though,
We don't have to worry about
fragging out,
that.
and that's how you win these games. You shoot, they die, then you are the.
Yeah,
It's like, what
rabbits.
happened to
Yeah,
the
they're
Zeta
awesome.
coach? Apparently you were flaming the Zeta coach. You called him a fraud.
Really,
Who?
when we look at Alex
The Zeta
RR and
coach
how he
on
does
Icebox.
want to take these
I
guys
wasn't-
and their and the way that they play, right? is
Someone
to
said you
maximize
cooked the Zeta
strength
coach and
really
called
of
him an
the
Icebox
SG
fraud.
and really bring that talent to
So
the next
okay,
level.
so
Yeah, and speaking of
I'm
next
really
level,
loose
I'm
with
actually
I'm really
really
loose with
impressed so
teams.
far
I'll give
because
them
they've
like the benefit of the
exceeded
doubt.
my
I know what it
initial
takes like to be in a
expectations,
team
and
and
that
how
is
long
what
it takes to get
DSG
certain stuff
will
down,
be up
right?
against,
So
especially since,
I
you know,
watched
Revenant
Zeta at the
had,
beginning
I
of the
would say,
year
started
on
Ascension pretty
Icebox,
convincingly,
and they were
but
awful.
some players
So
are
I kind of
not
flamed them a
consistent
little
than
bit
others.
and was like,
You
it's
don't
crazy
get
that they got
rounds
6
a
coaches
long
and they
time
don't
with
know
this
how
team,
to play
but the thing
Icebox.
is, we got a
Right,
massive
like they're
difference
fundamentally
between
playing it
Revenant's
wrong now.
play.
Like they're playing
Might
the
be
the
more
Killjoy
patterned
and the
than
Viper
initially
different
thought
sites.
as,
They got
because
no
we saw
delay on B,
SCR
but they're playing it
on their
really
Haven
weird.
against
Um,
Lo-Fi.
Yeah,
They're
I
like
wanna
fighting
put,
with a Harbor,
credit to that one,
like
with Coach
Viper
Fields.
and stuff like this. Like they're
Something
fighting with
that
all the
was
wrong
with
agents.
him. He
I
really
flamed them a
wants to
little
deep
bit,
in the playbook
and then
of Revenant,
then it's
trying to
like
make these players as comfy as
4
they
months
can,
later
how
now,
they
and they're doing the
want to
same
play as a
stuff.
whole, and remove a
And
few
so I
tendencies.
just
Like,
kind of
for
went in
example,
because they have
I was
6
watching the
coaches.
games versus
So it's
that
like
Pro.
how
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. Not anymore though. I think
You
half of
can
them have been
actually
put
see
to bed.
Yeah, I
around
mean, honestly,
where
I don't blame
Rossi,
them.
who is known to just
6
try and
coaches
force
is a
out
lot, man.
operators
I don't know
Right.
what I would do
actually
with
bring
4
it
more
back, but what
coaches.
he did
6
was
coaches and no
outline
one's got the
the
time to
rounds
watch a
2 and
YouTube
3
video on
on
how
blind, but he was
Icebox
just
is
alright
played.
for the whole time.
It is
Yeah.
borderline criminal.
Yeah, that is a yellow card. Maybe a red card actually.
That's a full-blown red card, man. That's like a 5-month match ban.
So excited to see Revenant have new pages in their playbook.
Hey, maturity, right? Maturity for SK Rossi. New year.
I'm watching DSG the early, man. They've got Bruce Wayne. He's actually OP.
Sultan was a big part of
Bruce Wayne. Oh, okay, actually just Wayne.
Yeah, it's Batman,
I
bro.
love this matchup.
He is good.
Watching these lurkers and watching their plays.
This is gonna be a close game, man.
And Grumble, this guy's aim is so good. Like, look at that.
So if DSG win,
I'll let you talk. You've been a
we get the
Grumble stan since
2
forever.
streamer orgs
What's
play
the
against
biggest
each other
reason you're a
tomorrow,
Grumble
right?
stan?
Yeah, for the elimination match.
That's
No.
big.
The way he just
not
Yeah,
boom.
yeah, it would be elimination, yeah.
Oh no, it is Riddle. No wait, they don't have to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, the winner of this plays Riddle, right?
Unafraid to actually just be right in their faces.
Yeah.
I
Do
thought
you
it was
reckon
boom.
Revenant have a
Could
chance?
be trolling.
Bro, this is a 50-50, man, I'm telling you.
No, yeah, they play the winner of this plays
But the
boom,
thing is,
and then the
with
winner of
Sultan,
Oh.
boom and DSG, then you would play Riddle. Like
Oh,
Riddle
okay.
have to beat.
Oh, that's
the lower
really
round
far
four.
off then.
Yeah.
Okay, well then.
And it's like, how'd you get there?
Yeah, it's
Probably
boom
won't happen.
tomorrow.
Be an analyst now, Ozamika. Congratulations. But you're absolutely right. 38 kills.
Validation from you.
38 kills
Sliggy,
from
can you
Grumble there
leak
in
the
that
liquid trials?
series against Full Sense, the most in
nah,
his team.
I can't.
And on the other hand,
They're
I'm
doing-
so impressed by
I
Sultan
can't even
and
say
how he
that. I
eventually
can't say
showed
it.
up here in the first place. He got
There you
hit
go.
up by
You were
Dust
close.
and be like, yo, you
I was
wanna
close,
play
yeah.
for
I was
Dust?
trying to
ask it
Number
so
two,
casually
he's
to see if we
like,
would
"Let's
drop
go."
I was close to
And
giving
incredible
something
partner
away
in
that
crime.
isn't
We
too
saw
bad,
how
but
effective he was, of course, on
I
his
just shouldn't say
usual
anything.
role, and he's playing something like the Viper, right? But on the ISO, I still won't forget him winning a kill contract,
Fair enough.
popping on out
My-
by
my
Silo,
contract's
killing
up at the
even
end of
more
this,
people on the
year,
rapid
so
lo-fi side.
Oh, nice,
There
then
is
you can just
talent
give it.
for Kazakhstan.
Gotta keep
There
in the
is
good
talent right
books.
now growing elsewhere within the Asian region, and I, for one, see it blossoming.
Mika's
here
got the
within
wingman, bro.
And look,
She
I
knows.
love being
Yeah, it's
surprised
pissing
by
me off.
Revenant over and over
No,
again.
it's
I'm
okay.
prepared to be surprised by them even more. But
I got a
do have to say,
wingman
I just thought it was a
emote
girl
designed,
vote.
that's
I
insane.
do have to give my
When do your
vote,
subs
my
come in?
vote over to DSG for this
It's
series.
like the,
Do I think it's
you know,
gonna
the
be
indie girl. She's
close?
making me some emotes.
Of course,
She's
I
done me
think
a
it's gonna
wingman
be
one. It
as
looks pretty
close
OP.
as that previous
Nice.
series. Hey, we're
Should be
very
like
lucky
a
then.
week maybe
Perhaps
it should
we
be
get
finished.
A second
Oh.
map
Maybe.
three,
Be good.
second one of Ascension.
Maybe, but
Yeah, I might
honestly,
sub
I'm
to you.
gonna tell a little bit of a story here
Love that.
for my
Do you wanna see them?
prediction. So there was an event here
Yeah.
for these guys in Manila.
I'm not allowed to leak,
and I
right?
got just so happened got to.
Have you shown people already, or are you
Yeah, I
saving
showed
it?
people already.
Oh, you
Yeah.
shown people already?
Actually,
Okay.
meet and greet
Yeah,
ticket
sure.
for some reason, it's like, okay, go
Am I
up
coming to your
close,
stream, or
and
is
I
it
said to
Discord?
him, I'm a big fan of your DSG
Pissed
team.
on
And he's
Discord.
like, oh, that's really cool. Paraphrasing it, and he's like, do you think we're gonna make the
There you go.
Ascension? And I basically told him, yeah, and I'll see you.
Oh, these are good.
Yeah, any did them. Any did them.
The full form of the glasses is sick.
Right there,
Yeah, top triangle. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Drop yet again, and we got DSG on the board here.
But then the wingman, like Lion King,
Massive
you know?
flex that is.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
wingman's the goal.
Merch, by the
Um,
way. I talked to Toast and I was like, yeah, I'll see your team at Ascension.
It's like the best thing is people are gonna spam that in your chat.
I called it,
Love
okay,
that.
and hey.
Oh yeah, you're
sure, it
actually
was
gonna,
a
dude. That's a
tough
smart
loss against
one.
Full Sense,
You're
but
gonna
right
get my
now,
people
this
to
is the bounce
sub,
back
and then
game, and I
anytime
think
the
this guy's
wingman does
really
something good, they can
If
spam
Yeah,
that.
you're gonna get
Oh,
trouble.
that's actually
so
pretty
on
smart,
that
yeah.
second map,
Get
then
fucked.
Revenant
That's
will
actually
be
pretty
in a
good. Fair play.
Potential world of hurt if they don't have any answers.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And I think for both of these teams, I don't think we've really seen the hive mind.
Want to get a renewed contract as a streamer? I'm not entirely sure. I actually need to speak to Liquid about it. You know that Riot changed their.
Is Yampi's team
I'm
like,
really looking
sick?
forward to Revenant
He's
bringing
in the
out
trials
Fire
at the
again,
moment.
if
I know
it
that
is
much. I can say
possible.
that
It
much.
has been their
Okay,
bread
okay.
and butter. It's been their best
But I think they're
showing
trialing some of the
throughout this
people from
tournament. And on
us
the other
anyway.
hand, I'm thinking this guy's maybe something like
Oh,
Icebox,
Soul
something
Custom.
like Ascent,
I see.
especially the maps that they
No,
were
it's
so
in, like,
comfortable to
Yampi.
play it back.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like from past
You
teams.
know,
Okay.
I have some questions about the Agent
Thought
Comp,
you were
right?
drawful on there.
They brought out new duelists. So Revenant brought out new duelists last time. So is it
What was I
gonna
gonna
switch around
say?
again? Suddenly you have
Oh yeah,
four
so I was gonna
potential
say,
players who could get on that
so
duelist.
Riot,
I'm not saying they're gonna run through
Riot
it,
changed,
but it just
right,
switched
Riot
around.
changed like that thing where they pay orgs to have certain content creators. So it's more just like on the org now if they want to. It's less financially beneficial for them to have like watch parties, like pretty much like me. So it's kind of up to Liquid if they want to keep me on. We'll see. Because there's less incentive now for orgs to do content-based stuff, whether it's like YouTube stuff for the actual team itself, or watch parties. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. And you know, Vera was somebody that we also hyped up quite a lot.
But I mean, I would probably sign with Liquid again. I can't say enough good things about Liquid. I said it when I wasn't with Liquid. I'll say it when I'm with Liquid. Like
these
it's just
players
they're just a
have,
great
I
org.
guess a little bit more. They're a bit more united than I
You
would
can ask
say
me again when I'm
than,
out of contract. I'll say
I
the
see
exact same
Revenant
thing.
being, but it's just that you have DOS9 and you have Sultan, and they're such key players.
So yeah,
on
we'll
the
see.
side.
We'll see
I
when
can
it comes to it.
definitely see those two players, you know, suddenly winning this map versus this guy.
And let's not forget the trio of South Asians. We got
Zeta.
here, the 3 Indian players.
Yeah.
First and foremost, skill. Sure, he's not the best fragger here coming into the server.
Going Sentinels. The Americas orgs do pay more, but that's just because it's sponsor stuff.
He's making some good calls to help out the team in
Will
the
it could be
pitch.
competitive in
Paradox
VCT next
also
season?
very
I mean, I hope
flexible
so.
to play pretty much any single duelist. You see him playing Yoru,
I hope
plays
so.
Raze, and SK Rossi, the
What if they force me to wear a wingman onesie? Damn, that's gonna be a mad contract.
But right now, I like the
Hopefully
style
you're
that he's
not
playing.
involved
I
in
like
the contract
mentality
negotiations.
that he has to try and play for the team instead, not be too much of a hero. And then you look at that Haven map again, Sentinel, play the lurk, play for himself, and then you get the classic SK Rossi frags that you know and love. He was a garage god back in that matchup versus.
Bro is glazing to make sure they get the bag. Nah, trust me, I always say good things about this org.
In just a bit, you're also seeing what you mentioned, Dax, about SK Rossi. You're seeing that with a lot of maturity, right? It shows that he's willing to actually.
I want to see Abyss, bro. I really want to see Abyss. Someone pick
for
Abyss.
his team.
Okay.
And right here, we are getting
Fuck.
our first bans. We are not seeing Haven,
Abyss?
and we're not seeing Icebox.
It's gonna be Ice.
So
No, it's not Icebox.
maybe
Abyss.
another time for
Wait,
the
Haven.
also your
Oh no, Haven got banned.
Dax.
Yeah,
Fine.
DSG, yeah, the struggles there.
Don't worry,
really-
Fed knows
fair,
Abyss.
Revenant
Which
were
means
good on bind.
Revenant is
Other
gonna
day. He
bring
just showed
out
a little bit.
bind yet again. I'm so excited.
What's
to
this guy
see
sniffing?
What we're gonna get from Revenant coming into map number 2, but Lotus also.
What is this?
quite interesting
Dude, I'm
here
surprised
for this
he's
guy.
allowed that.
However,
Like,
this guy's-
you're not
I
allowed
do
anything
believe
on
that this is
stage, so, like-
one of the maps they started playing
No,
on
it's the
really
same,
back at
man.
NYSG. But on the other hand, Revenant used to play
Okay.
a chamber.
I think it might
cup
be
on this map
mental.
with SK Rossi.
For
Does
Snooze.
that change Ascent at the very end? I
mean,
still
I hope
expect an
so.
ISO from DSG there.
Yeah, it's gonna
Let's
be
see who it
really
is, man. If that
interesting
guy's
to see,
cracked, I'm gonna
what
be
they bring out
investigating.
Lotus. We've been having consistent
Does you see
Lotus
everyone,
matches.
Literally.
everyone from Heretics
Like we've been seeing
next
before.
year? As good as
Everyone the
Green
sniffing
Pot.
salts, bro.
You know, it's sort of like a statement map for a lot of our teams here, and either they do exceptionally well, or they bring
SK
out
Rossi on the chamber.
out of the blue.
But it's a bit different from what
Nice.
they played against True Rippers back.
This kind of
in
makes
the final
sense, to be
playoff.
honest.
We do see, or rather, it is.
Guy liked to lurk a little bit. He liked op. Actually makes sense. They're kind of leaning into like his best aspects when he played Jet. And that's right.
From the last series, well, it's high time to do it now. I did see.
Is this new chamber? I'm pretty sure this is old chamber, right? Someone confirm in chat. Hellcat with the five viewers. Thank you so much for that. Hopefully, thank you. Appreciate the raid. Hope stream is good. 5 billion. 5 billion. Thank you so much.
That is also incredibly powerful, and I do remember, you know, when Revenant did make their debut, they were.
What's up, Raiders? Hello, hello.
So much control, and
Weber's giving it, but I respect it.
Weber's giving it?
But, you
I
know,
mean, he said,
on
imagine
the side
investing in a
as
team,
well,
banking all your
DSG,
dreams on
right?
making
We see
franchise
that
on a team that
Neo
just
knows
assists to troll
exactly
double Joes
what
every
to do.
game.
Coupled with Juicy on that race. It's gonna be so
Damn,
deadly
dude.
indeed, and we can't wait to step into Lotus for the first map of
The thing is,
series, so we'll toss it on over
I don't
to
think this is
Poppy and
trolling necessarily.
Wait, have I been recording for a 1 hour 40?
Double Joes every map, though, might be a bit
It's not good.
interesting,
I said
but
the
we'll see.
underdogs are going to win it, and that's
Yeah, let's
exactly
hope the no
what
one
I
wanted
went
to watch
for.
the VOD
I
from
don't know
earlier.
about this Asian composition, Komodo. It's a bit of an interesting one to say the least for Revenant.
DSG on
I think
defense.
Revenant's
Revenant on attack. I like the chamber on this one.
Yeah, I think so too. I was getting around us to do some stats, by the way, on like the best defensive comp on Lotus.
Okay.
And Chamber was there. It was in the top 2 or 3. But I
Yeah.
think that's just because of like there wasn't that much data.
It was just
was
T1
actually
only,
pretty good.
probably.
Yeah, and there was a couple of teams, but
The problem is on attack, especially like if we're just using T1 as an example, they would average like 4 rounds man on attack. But they would
Yeah.
always get like 8, 9 on defense. So weird one.
Question mark actually put against that. They're going to
This is the buff chamber, though, actually.
No.
No?
As they do try to clear around here, dropping it. Grumble does
Sounds a
fall
little
away.
bit delayed.
So they're going to force him back towards the back of sight. And he's
I don't know, I honestly feel like Revenant could upset them.
Oh, bro. I think this is a 50-50.
Yeah.
Very low. And they're leaving him. Completely leaving him. That's crazy.
Yeah, he might have done enough here,
The
though.
audio bug for you as well.
We'll be able to find the trade, but now with that spike planted,
What did you say?
the rest of Revenant
It's
can
the audio
split up and
bug
play
for you.
this
Yeah,
3
yeah, yeah.
versus 2, not trying to give away too much here.
Does anyone in your team have trouble understanding you?
At that point in time
Yeah,
as well, so
sometimes.
not able to assist for Sty.
Not really anymore, though, to
And
be
now
honest.
he's
Like,
positioned
so if I'm waffling, yeah,
Aaron
like,
has
you
to go big here.
know.
God, I even think 2 years in, I had trouble.
No. At the start of the team,
Very unique
I think
and
it was.
interesting round, ripping through the middle
I think
of
it was
B, going through
Rienz. He was
breakable,
like,
taking all that control.
sometimes I just agree with you. Like, I don't understand what you're saying, so I just agree.
That was
That was the first like 3 weeks or 4 weeks of the team.
Yeah,
That's
we're
so
gonna
I have to
see
speak a
lot
bit
of
slower.
adaptability on this
But yeah, we're
composition
good now.
That's really
Revenant
funny.
are going to come out with now as well, because there's going to be a lot of onus on where these walls for Viper are going, how up and down they're going to be, how maneuverable you're actually going to see DOS9 be as well, right? Because we're looking towards DOS9 to be one of these players for this squad to really propel them. He's currently sitting at the top of the tournament in terms of ratings. You got Sultan.
And
who's
AP is
also sitting
back?
third,
Okay.
believe it or not. So these guys for Revenant are going to be massive, and when you're putting DOS9
I
on
don't know-
the
don't know what I changed. I mean, I didn't change anything.
and stuff, which is fine, but on towards the
Wait.
Omen for this one, it will adapt just a little bit differently in towards this map.
I was gonna say they're gonna buy more,
It's gonna
right?
be really important, Smitch, in this one for Paradox as well, right? He has
Heck,
to
of
be the
course.
one that's fragging. This agent
Reckon
lineup
production
really
of Core
relies on
detected
getting
to
him
this sound.
involved in a lot of these duels.
Yeah, maybe this.
Such a unique
I think
position, hey, you know, when you
they've
think
done it
about
a
a
few
region like
times.
South Asia.
Oh,
that's
really? I
obviously
was
got
actually gonna
so
ask if
much
that's the thing.
versatility.
Yeah,
It's,
they've done it a few
the
times where like
combination of, you know,
the production would be
veterans
scuffed
in
and then
Paradox,
applause would come
SK
straight
Rossi's
away.
skills, and then bringing in the Kazakh talent of Sultan and DOS9, who, yeah, have been exceeding expectations, I suppose. So I feel like there's a lot of possibility in this roster of Revenant, but how well it needs to be dragged out is the question, because we always have been hearing from the desk, namely, you know, how the roles have switched up so much, which must make it so challenging as a roster to try and like find your
Open
feet
predictions
now.
again.
So,
You thinking,
quick
dude, you're
round of
going
applause,
against the
guys.
double
We shouldn't be too
duelist.
far away from that one,
Wait,
but,
Weber's
yeah,
even come
but
over
for
to
now,
my
I think
channel
there's
now,
been
trying to
good signs
blame the double
from
duelist.
what we can see, but I think Discovery
Yeah, yeah.
is just going to be a tough team to
But it's
overwhelm in general.
I mean, as a kind of
Yeah, and they're in a bit of a
and some-
predicament as
Oh,
well.
he's got
right?
the pink
because
mouse.
They haven't been
Love
in the
that.
lower bracket when you consider how MSY.
Dude, they've all got the
didn't
thing, no.
work. They were at kind of the top of it the
smiling
whole
things, they're
time.
Oh, they
passing
actually
around.
all have it. I spotted
Oh,
them
yeah,
up on. Look
okay.
at top left.
In their 3-0 result
Yeah, yeah.
scoreline, not really even being touched.
What are these?
Challenged.
M4.
You can
I don't know.
kind of say the
It must
same
be. It
thing
must
for
be to help
Juicy
you
and
breathe.
his
I
previous
don't know.
team over in Ascension last year, right? They had a great showing over at the group stage. They
That
got
air
into
to the
towards
brain,
these
maybe.
finals where they had the skip into that secondary
Quite
round
smart.
into the grand final, and
And they use it in
come out
football,
with
no?
at the end. So I
sure.
think for Juicy right
Is that why
now,
gum
you know,
is?
you're in
Is
a
that why?
lower
Because
bracket
you
scenario
know
we
that gum
really
helps you
haven't seen
concentrate
so
in these
far,
things.
but
They did like a
you've been in
test,
these scenarios
Yeah.
with
and
other
it was like
crowds,
gum helps you
nothing like this should
concentrate.
faze you whatsoever,
It's
even
only
if
it's
you're
only
a
like a little
deficit, right?
percent. Is
So
it because
you're
of the
really
mem
trying to
then?
Bring your team up.
Maybe. I don't know.
All casters have gone nil. Here we go, man. This is your first time to do your casting.
I don't think anyone would have a clue what I'd be saying.
Crazy part about
If you
this,
started
right, is
talking
the
fast,
crowd
yeah, we'd all be
probably
lost.
Yeah, yeah.
We made him more excited, more of a better player. Because yeah,
People were saying it's for a
uh,
blocked nose,
something
but there's
that
no
he's
way everyone in
familiar
the team's got a
with, as you
blocked nose, right?
mentioned. And some of the other players, obviously inside.
I mean,
Apparently
they-
it's called
You know,
poison.
played at tier 1 as well.
I don't know if you're. This guy said it's poison.
Many,
I don't know if he's trying to get me to say it's poison.
bits of the storyline, but ultimately,
It's
I
like
think what
Vix-
we've
Vix,
sort
but
of
from
seen over the
Thailand,
last
I'm
sort of
pretty
bit is
sure.
definitely a,
Apparently it's
position of
poi,
where the young talent
Sian.
coming up has
It
been
could also
a
be
pretty
poison,
exciting
honestly.
prospect.
But it's from Thailand and it's very strong, apparently.
So,
It's a real thing. Okay.
lots to consider.
It's goated. It's goated.
But what's the
Many
benefits?
different factors
Yeah.
that
What are the benefits?
make this just an exciting competition in general.
I'm gonna Google
so many variables.
Ahill,
that have come
what
through the
have I
entire
got this
time.
game? Dude, this is a 50-50,
And
man.
really
I
it
think
hasn't come down to
comp-wise,
kind of
Revenant
any,
have better comps.
You know, crazy
And
change-ups
then-
or anything like that. It's just been about how well
Yeah,
the
I
team
don't
works
really,
synergetically.
don't really know.
And Sin Preza has been the one that's kind of led the charge on that so far.
Nah, absolutely. It's going to be a really interesting final up at the top part of that bracket as well. And speaking of Sinpresa, right, they have absolutely made Boom bleed. They've shown them to be mortal. And that's exactly the challenge that you have around the corner for the winner of this series as well, right? So I think that's going to be an extremely important one to have some great preparations for when you consider that you only have tonight and tomorrow morning to get your research in for that series for the winner of this one.
Yeah. That's super high pressure now. You know, the Britama Arena games are only just around the corner now, as we know. Starting Friday, this coming weekend. Tickets still available. Make sure you go check those ones out. We'll be there. We're pretty cool, I think, sometimes. And very much looking forward to it. We've got such a great crew on this Ascension Pacific roster this year round.
Revenant
it's such a
have
privilege to be a
the
part of it.
old
So just seeing
GE assistant coach, big
I
time.
think so. Yeah, people were saying big time was
And
there.
the teams,
Oh, yeah, they
lining
do.
up
I think
to
that's big time on the left.
Yeah,
make
yeah,
it
it is
work
on the
and
left.
Make it all happen.
It's not, it kind of reminds me of Eamon. I
Really-
don't know why.
Really in for a pretty exciting weekend of competition at the arena.
Okay, maybe not.
I
Now
don't
that I'm
see
looking
it,
at it
but
more,
Absolutely, absolutely.
Like, from one angle, I was thinking I seen Eamon, but no, maybe not.
Soon. I'm hoping that all
No, I mean,
these
like a little
players
bit.
are ready and
Not even a
warming
little bit. Like
towards
when he's
the
looking up
server,
like
right?
that, a little
Because
bit like
you've
Eamon.
had the time
The other
to
coach is English as
have
well,
your
right?
breakfast, have your lunch, get
Yeah,
your
yeah.
research
I think
in,
it's
get the
Fields,
crack
yeah.
in. We've got laughs from them all. But we're going to need some serious faces on when we get into the depths of this, because if you think about who Disguised have already played against, right? That full sense game where there was a huge comeback from them over on Icebox on that attacker side. A lot of that was, you know, Juicy stepping up. There was a lot of grumble action coming through. I know Mika was really excited with all of
Go
that.
back into
action
the tech
coming
again.
through.
Yeah.
So I think coming into this as well, you know, you're in
Still good.
that double-edged sword scenario too, right? Where you're in that second pass mark for the upper finals. Where you lose that, you're now into the lower bracket, and it's your
Okay, it's like you
elimination
found
game,
it. It's
right?
called
You can
Hong
have
Tai.
two best of threes and you're done. Whereas
Right.
Revenant had the upper bracket
what do we-
game that they lost to
when am I
Simplicity. They
using
get
this?
dropped down by Rapid Low
So
by- they
Hong Tai is
absolutely
basically-
belt them out of the park. And then they come in towards this game as well.
Please
Right?
hold the
So
line.
we're already seeing from Revenant a loss, a win,
Relieves
adaptability
dizziness.
coming through, relying on your strengths, and we haven't had that.
Also,
much
maybe
to
they are actually
explore
ill.
too far from Disguise. So that's going to put a lot
It's a
of
secret
emphasis
recipe from the
during
mixture of
this game
incense and
on
herbs,
how they're gonna
resulting
discuss
in a
things.
product with a unique scent for relaxing
That was a
body
really big,
and
question mark for me
a
yesterday,
mild
you know,
mood
after Rapid
enhancer.
Lo-Fi were in
It's a
little bit of
traditional
chance. They were actually my
aromatherapy.
prediction, but Revenant just
Okay.
kind of cleared house. I ended up going for a
So I
walk
guess it's just
earlier
to
than
make them
expected because of it. So
chill.
Yeah.
we'll see
Oh,
if they can
quite cool.
continue this form. They've obviously already
I'm
won the
nervous.
pistol. Now they're trying to get some further information as we're back into the game, baby.
Absolutely, and you've got the creep up from Disguised already, so they can have a massive flood for the rotate if they want to.
It's a bit of a weird freeze, isn't it? Sitting just behind that screen. Couple have got away, but they do clearly want to keep taking that fight as best as they can.
Yeah, I kind of like this
But
idea.
Sox
Instead
is
of
keeping the
pushing
eye on the
aggro,
prize.
they just have three
Just on
people
those
weighing in
pistols
case
too,
they
so
want to
grouping up
default
is not
back
a
over
bad
towards A.
tactic.
It does look like they want
Get
to.
a little bit of
Oh, they might get
bullets
something
in
for
the
this.
fray.
Prowler? Do they just want to ignore?
Now the Revenant know that they're really close from the back of that Prowler. They might actually want to second guess it.
Yeah, this is a good call.
It's all the information they need. Happy with that. Knows someone up's close. There's got to be some sort of sneaky setup. And now they can just waltz up towards B, which is free of charge. They won't know that just yet. They won't know that there's a two-bedroom house with a pool in the back. But
Chamber of an
Rumble
outlet, man. That's got to be
is
the
gonna
most
have a tough
devastating
time
thing
with
to
just
come
the
up
classic
against.
here
So
to
the eco,
recover.
they should never get eco.
Yeah, look, he's going to shred them when they push
going
it.
to have a tough time in this round, specifically when they
Or
just
is he?
have to throw caution to the wind and sacrifice
Yeah.
these pistols into
As soon as they
it.
make
So Revenant-
footsteps, he's
Yeah,
turning
yeah,
around
yeah.
and he's going
They're
to
really
get at
sharpening
least
around the
two.
map up,
This is-
right?
this is
They
actually a
wanna
cool
bleed out the
pause
time.
to pick
One
up
of their
the
favourites. It's one of
ecos.
the things that they really
Yeah.
have to be careful
this
He's
one.
got
of
cover
in the
from his
stages
back
of
as
this
well.
game.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
really do feel time
When's it going to
management.
contact the whole way, though? I know, I spotted them, though.
Oh,
Oh my.
it's been classics, man. Yellow card? First
Couple of
win?
shots already coming through.
this was the tech
It's funny
port.
there,
This was
isn't
for
it?
the
You know, you
observers
sort
just
of sit in
missing.
silence and just wait to see what kind of
Yeah, but
comes
the
out down
observers
like
just
this with these
AFK,
pistols.
man.
And DSG, they're
We've missed every
actually gonna
kill.
try and go for this now, okay? We're talking about playing it slow, playing
What's
it
going
low.
on?
They're both sitting in link. This is
I just
gonna
wanna
be
see one
really,
kill this
really
round,
awkward
bro.
to try and defend. The Prowlers come out. The information is
I've got a
gathered.
good
They've
plus
got
plan,
it all
though.
now. They know exactly where they can
Ooh.
go. It's a good series that'll
Hey,
make them
tell her.
vulnerable and skills. Able to take a couple.
a really good
Moonlight
2v4
keep
plus
them
plan.
away.
There you go, you
It's
got a kill.
fine. They're chilling. We don't have to worry
That's a
about
good recovery, because that could have been...
Yeah, yeah, no, it
Okay.
could have been really bad. This was nice though. Once they realized, they kind of realized the stack was over towards A, the plant
a
towards
single
Seymour.
bulldog to take you to the bonus.
The plant is strong.
That's right.
Like when they get round the
I mean,
corner.
isolated frags
Yeah,
at
that's
the end
really
of
good.
day as
The
well,
pull
right,
was
where
huge as
SK
well.
Rossi's
Yeah.
lurking about, and he gets immediately dispatched of by Juicy. You do a deep plant, you overextend a little bit, and then you get a little bit worried.
Late
I think
observing
the
was saw
saving
that, dude.
grace is
Honestly,
gonna be the
normal
fact that if
observing
you've got
should have
the
been fine
Seize
here.
nade combo, you refresh the nade. You've got
I think
that
something's
tool, so you
going on
can't
in
buy a lot of
production. They're
time,
just sorting
but
some
you
stuff
need to
out,
see
you
it
can tell.
clean up in the next couple of rounds, because if you don't see an adjustment for Revenant in these first couple of rounds and DSG's momentum starts to build on this defensive side, they are just going to run at you. They are going to take the fights.
Yeah, Rossi already tagged up as well, so a couple of bullets of the headhunter already expended. But still, look, you know, the investment that they brought out here, they can be kind of happy with what they're going to go in offensively. But it just depends on where they want to go with it all.
Yeah, I mean, the telltale of a map like Lotus, right? Your Sentinel's usually stuck over at the C site, so for Grumble, he needs to be able to deliver something here against the lesser weaponry if he is by himself.
Such an interesting beast, hey, like, Disguise
Um,
have so much control of the map, and Revenant
good.
have barely even taken any territory back to be aware of that.
Yeah, I mean, the other side of that is that they haven't expended too much utility to be able to clear things out, right? So you can see that Skills still holds onto a bit of this utility outside of A, calls for the wall to go up from Sultan.
And now they're actually going to head over towards C.
Interested over at that A site.
At one point, it's going to get so low time that this should get weaker.
Skip in towards because there is no utility left.
Yeah,
on the
you can
C
see
side
the fade moving over, the Omen moving over. It's going to be a 5v5 retake, but they still have Omen flash. The Omen should go heaven and they just do the usual, right?
And it's going to be a good old-fashioned 5v5 brawl on the retake.
Yeah, but SK Rossi coming out.
Yeah, I don't really like when the Omen goes water.
Grumble now only good for one. This is where it gets a little bit risky with the plant down.
Great shot back from Skills though.
Because what is your Omen flash? You get into this corner and do it here.
And set back a little bit now because they've got weapons in tow to make the job done.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel as good.
Going to be able to find position as best as possible.
This is
that's
weird,
exactly
man.
What you mentioned. SK Rossi on that flank. Paradox though has to go big. Staron's already onto this defuse, and I don't even know if they're going to be able to.
Honestly, they handled it pretty well.
No way at all. Vera just got straight in there, all up in the grill.
They did handle it pretty
well.
well.
This is the scariest thing that I think about. I've not seen a team that hasn't picked the Neon on Lotus so far in this competition look promising. It's been the Neon all the way that has really sort of taken advantage of this. And, you know, with the Skies going the double duelist in the Neon with the
Stream
race,
audio? Yeah, it is a
makes
little
it
bit
even
weird on
scarier.
the stream. It's not much stream, it's
Revenant
this.
has been one of these teams that haven't adopted it, right? So they're still playing.
At least it's not delayed anymore.
Slowly but surely making their way around the map. And that is going to be one of the things I'll keep my eye on. How slow are Revenant going in the beginning?
Man,
of
these
rounds?
neons.
How fast?
The Ascension neons are
An
crazy.
idea of what's going to be happening.
Or you think back to Full Sense and JFT, right? Some of these rounds are over in less than 10 seconds.
Okay, big buy rounds.
So quick. But they are taking
Pretty
some
much
control this
got
time. They've already got
everyone
a little bit
here.
of info
Right,
around
4 of
Ronald.
them that can't
Now
buy
they can
next.
simmer on it for just a second, still
We
watching towards
got
mid.
2 of them
Yeah,
here.
you got that one-way dark cover over at the side of Mound as well with a deeper camera, so you can use that for a bit of a retake setup if you need to for Grumble there.
They are pulling back a little bit. DSG did have a bit of a focal point towards
DSG
mid.
can probably
Obviously,
just
with
see
that
hit
utility
so
setup
much
from
on their
Grumble, it's gonna
attack.
be hard to overwhelm irrespective. They do catch it on the trip now, destroyed. Prowler does good work.
Skills and Paradox are both one away from their ultimates too, so it'll be a huge frag for Vera to find regardless of who it's on.
Just a late solo search over towards B. We're out here looking a bit like EDG though. That's something that EDG would be doing. Just insta re-clear with the pressure.
Might be able to find some good timing. Obviously with breaking.
Final with the prime.
Destroyed.
That's my dad. Hello, Dad. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for the prime usage, Dad.
It's a complete rotation off actually, Komodo.
Hope everyone's good.
The only thing for Vera is that
Chat,
breakable door is
probably a good time to do
broken,
boomer
right?
slugs.
So as soon as he sees this utility, he doesn't have to necessarily stay and fight, but he does want to get out at least.
Paradox has popped this very early on as well. I don't even know if he'll find anything. It's Sultan in the
No for the boomer slugs. That's only for me. Damn.
No, not quite. No information.
That's crazy.
Back getting planted. Position is now awkward. Juicy looking to swing
Oh
around.
my
Paradox.
god, what a shot.
Actually, another frag for him in the round. There we go. So it takes the advantage back the way of Revenant.
Skills on the plant, skills on the Nightfall. Staron to get a trade, and Revenant are still holding on to this one, aren't they? Now just down to the leader in charge.
1v3. It's going to be super tough for him to get back into this, but as he sort of mentioned, right, you know, some low HP for Sultan. He's going to walk straight through, but as they get in towards breakable, even if he does try to contest this, they've already got it so far back that it should be easy done. But Staron does get
Actually,
a really nice shot to make it
I was going to say
work.
this. That actually
Sultan
was
again,
kind of
it's just
doable,
too
man.
good. 2 on the opening, 2 on the close.
I got a little bit
For
scary.
2 of these teammates for Revenant, and that's a great response after only losing the bonus so far. They get a 3rd.
Yeah, really well navigated around the map when they lose the opening frag as well, right? Collectively as a team, pop the showstopper in, get in towards the site. You got Sultan, who does manage to win that duel, and that was a really important one at the end because it buys enough time. And
Was Lotus the DSG pick? Yeah. You can always check top left. It normally says who's pickers.
You reset the economy of Disguise now, who maybe...
And they got the ecos down, man. We're getting the outlaws out every time.
Yep.
That
was a really good run by Revenant as well.
Yeah.
Pretty
hard.
They're usually taking these rounds. Slow.
Yeah, Rossi's lucky to be out though, isn't he? Sultan finds Grumble very quickly, and now...
Did you see the Revenant game 30? You didn't, did you? Or did you see them play the second time?
This is the first time watching play.
Okay. Yeah, did Sultan impress me the other day? I was Paradox as well. Like, he didn't have like the most insane impact, but like as a duelist, he was doing the right stuff.
Yeah.
He's not like super flashy, but I think he does his job quite well.
The problem is that Grumble is
Like Sultan, Dust 9, and Paradox are like the most impressive ones for me.
Now they pop the showstopper, trying to find something, but all the information is being gathered off this Fade utility. And just they are so far forward, such a good position to be found in right now. But they need to make sure that they can actually walk their way back into this round.
Damn, that Fade eye, holy. 1, 2, 3, and 4, that is a lovely Fade eye.
Yeah, and there's another thing, right? See his skills the other day, he was like really struggling individually. I think he was like 1 in 10 at some point, but his Fade util was actually good.
Oh really?
Yeah.
If you were coach of GE, right, would you try and build up like the Indian players, or would you pick up people and try and be like going for champs? Because I think if you had 5 Indian players, you can't make champs with the skill base that's there at the moment. But like, would you go for like the long term?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I feel like you'd have to just spend. You're not guaranteed to make champs either if you import people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You might as well.
You may as well invest in like younger talent, because there's still a lot of talent. Like,
yeah, I agree.
I'd take Sultan for sure.
And then like 3 years time, you hopefully reap the rewards.
Yeah, and I think Paradox. I don't know how old Paradox is, but I think this guy's
from the pit too could be really well placed if they did manage to get into this C site and play post.
They've broken the tripwire too. No information.
This might be crazy heavy attack sides for both teams.
But they're gonna fall away. They're happy with the information.
I'm just thinking the Neon's gonna have full freedom on attack against this comp.
From Styron, gone, denied. But Wayne in the catch, in the afterplant. That's really good to be finding them. Dust9 though, and Skills will respond.
Wait, what?
Grumble and Vera though. Oh my god, Grumble. This is the thing. He didn't die early off the back of this round.
Yeah, and this guy got a peek out towards top of B as well.
For the rest of Revenant now, running on in. Grumble with 3.
Yeah, it kind of felt like the spike was planted with how they played.
Needs the leader in the Cypher. Awesome stuff from DSG to find a second.
Yeah, when you got that Nightfall coming in from Styron as well, you know that you can start to get a bit of a flanking play from Wayne to come into it when the audio's gone, right? So getting into the right position at the right time, just completely locking them all in mound, essentially. No way out, shots to just be found, distraction from Vera, just heads up play, exactly what's happening to at the end. That was really well done from Disguise, and maintaining a lot of this weaponry into the next round as well, right? You do start to chip away at Revenant's economy, who still will have...
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those other big rounds. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, we both went aggro. They had no idea that the Omen went for the double TP play.
The Kazakh man finding 2 already. Now as they sit back, still
that was huge, man. The double TP play on LAN is... Yeah, it's really strong.
Absolutely. You need to see something brought back for Disguised in this round.
Ken's did it to us first, and we had no idea what happened. But me and Weber were watching it like, what the...
Yeah, it's...
unfortunately, is just going to be giving that one.
You just don't hear. Like, with the comms as well, like, you actually just don't hear.
It doesn't feel right, isn't it? You know, the Neon operator, but clearly it works. Just the ability to get in and out is just so pivotal, and what makes the current meta so dangerous to play against the Neon.
Yeah. I'm interested by the fact that Disguise is still playing the 1-1-1 across the map when you've got
that's nice early info. Decides to leave it, joins up with his teammate.
It's going to be destroyed with no real value, where you could have gambled on one of these other sites with another player. Plants start to go down, however, so on this 3 versus 3 retake, DOS9 has smokes to get a little bit of stalling out for Revenant.
I've got info off the back of that Prowler as well. I wasn't sure if Styron actually spotted anything when he did peek in from heaven, but they're just going to relax for now. SK Rossi is in an
advantageous position. You want to put his like TP down here and go aggro?
He's trying to get straight onto that line. He can't overstay his welcome on this chamber. He's so careful. Bates at the shot though, and walking on in now.
Why has he not got his TP down, man?
Yeah, that's what I was saying there.
Puts the high gear in, but DOS9 finds his third. On for the ace here. That's a 4K. The man has been going.
Maybe he just got it back or something, but still.
On this very map for DOS9, he wants the ace, but it's going to be denied. That's so
See, for me here.
He needs to clutch it out. He can't lose this one. I don't think he's got the time.
Okay, it's fine. They at least play time, but I think this guy should always face. But the thing is, they felt like they didn't know he was here, so that's why this guy played fast. But just positioning wise, this guy has to commit so heavy, whereas this guy never has to commit. So it should kind of be the other way around. But the reason they did the Omen fast was because they didn't know that. Well, they thought they didn't know where the Fade was. So.
And how cohesive Revenant actually are as a team now. Such
I mean, he played great though on this. Might have been because of the Ace 2 as well. Yeah, maybe a little overheat on this. I mean, it wasn't bad. They no matter what, it was secured time-wise as long as they both just don't double face. more the singer for like
Amazing stuff, man.
educational
This is a stuff that I don't
purposes.
think many people would have been expecting right now. Paradox though straight into the relay
Okay,
hold.
bro, the
And I
fade
don't
eyes
think
are
that's
doing
a
so
happy
much
position
right
to be
now.
found in. That's a happy little accident. Vera finding it, but
For both
DOS9,
teams.
he's here again. And again, already the impact that this man continues to throw out. Wayne with a good response though.
Oh, great TP, man.
Nightfall actually does
Damn.
come out, is able to dodge it with the shrouded step.
That's nice.
Prowler will catch, get some info, but it's a 2-on-3.
Damn, the
still.
distraction was so good.
Disadvantage. Oh, Rumble!
And he had the other guy go back a sight. Wait, this was impressive, man. This was a sick round from Wayne. He did so well. Oh my goodness.
Existed. Sultan is in a 1v2, but he does find one through the dark cover. And now look at this reposition from Wayne. Is he going to be ready for this? No, not at all. Of course he's not. But has he made it into the tree?
No, he thinks he 100% went tree because he didn't see him and he actually went outside. He's so sure he's 100% tree. No.
He is convinced. He is sure. And Sultan, if he times this right,
Whoa.
pops the toxic cloud.
Wait, that was legit.
Jesus,
Yeah,
man,
he's
I went
good,
through
man.
too many
He's
stages.
Yeah, Bruce
smart
Wayne, I'm
as well.
telling you. He's good. He's good.
Oh boy.
Like Brucey the other day was impressed.
The aggression around the rubble from Disguise, when you send your Neon in, when you get some shots out, when you've got Chaos ensuring around it. I mean, sensational work on the Haunt as well to just piece together a lot of information. But when it comes to it, Wayne repositioning individually around the map,
That was
around
impressive,
the
man. That was a
side,
solo
and
round.
even
That
when
was
you think,
awesome.
yeah, okay, we're toying with the
He
idea
played
of
it
this
so well.
rotating door. He's again just at the right moment, at the right time, with the damage that was done by his team earlier on to find the finish. A thrifty round to come on through in one of these really strange ones where you have
This is the German coach, no?
readable ability reactions that you can actually throw in
maybe.
from Revenant.
He played
right?
CS.
If
I
you're
don't
playing
recognize
as
him.
Revenant
Oh,
right
really?
now and you're wanting to go for some of this
I thought he
control,
did, yeah.
you actually have in your deployment, right, a rendezvous to get out if you're putting in your chamber there. You have, these combinations of utility that you can get with a flash to clear out rubble. If you're putting out your Prowler, if you're putting out your Haunt, you can go for
Yeah, he
those
played
lineups
CS, yeah.
as well
He played
for
CS
the
Source and
staggering
CS
Oh,
utility
this is
down.
Alex R.
There's
Okay,
so
yeah.
much that we can actually see for clearing of this spot, but it kind of is just a little bit dimensional of a
Bart,
percussion
thank you so much, man.
close
Appreciate the
rubble
11
block.
months. Thank you with the prime.
and a barrage of battle around it, which, to be honest with you, against the Pistols is not an
I appreciate that,
ideal
man. Thank you
play.
for the 11
So I
months.
think this pause is really an important one. Just to ensure that for Revenant, what they're doing is what they go back to. Because what they're doing that's working has not been exploited yet as an answer back from Disguised.
Good time to let it all simmer as well. I think that's the thing, you win the round, you take the pause, you give it back, and it's actually an additional pause as well to really make sure the conversation is had. Clearly whatever happened in the previous round, was a breakdown in communication from the side of Revenant. So they need to make sure that that doesn't continue, right? That's always going to be a little bit of a plague, I suppose, to this team where it just all breaks down at a macro.
I'm surprised they
and the
allow that
teams
stuff.
can't quite get on the same
Yeah, you wouldn't be
page as
allowed
each
that
other.
in VCT, I reckon.
The
You know-
sniffing salt.
Yeah,
Small
yeah.
shot. You're not even allowed to have. You're not allowed to like show chewing gum.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have anything, right?
Your opponent's
Yeah.
utility, baiting out a lot of their utility. These
You're allowed
fast
to. You're allowed
plays
to
for
have
them
chewing gum
isn't
though, right?
really
But
in
it
their
has to be
You're allowed to
in
have
your
it,
pocket.
but
right?
you
So I think
can't
that their tendency is to
like
try and
distribute
battle
it to
a
people.
Disguise,
Like you
you
can't
know,
show
super
yourself
star when
like
they're
giving it to
going
someone
really
else.
fast.
Okay, okay.
It is never going to work because the other teams
This guy's
feel
just
a lot more
loving.
cohesive
He's sniffing.
in
He's loving it.
fighting
He's
in
loving
that,
it, mate.
in having the quicker reactions.
I want to try
Where
this
these
now.
guys, yeah, we've got, DOS9 and Sultan.
You must be
are
allowed
doing
the
up the frags
coaching
and a lot
this.
of this, but the other guys,
Yeah,
skills is not
actually.
generally
I mean,
getting
you
really
get
I think the
good
rule
at
is
somehow, mate.
tournament,
usually
and
it's like
spinning
if
around
it's
with these
yeah.
paradigm, right?
Usually
They're
if
doing
it's
a
not
little bit
on
better
camera,
when they're layering
like, if
things
you, as
out.
long as it's not on
And
camera,
I'll
you're fine.
highlight the elephant in the
Yeah.
room for SK
Like
Rossi
Weber,
as well, right?
if you have to take a
Such
tablet or something, or if you have to take
that
like
we're
if you got a
seeing
sore
from
head
him
and you
on
want to
this
take a
chamber,
paracetamol, you have to
as
do it off
opposed to
cam.
where he was playing
Yeah,
on the Cypher,
I
where he
think
was
that
playing
makes
on the
sense.
Combine,
The
right?
Yeah, yeah, it
interest,
does,
the
yeah.
interest is gonna be like,
Really
what the
seeing
hell is
too
this guy
much right
taking?
now
Yeah.
from Revenant, propping him up to succeed.
And they
on
buy
this
the
role.
double
That's
outlaws.
exactly right, though. You swap out.
I'm so fine with
Cypher
this.
And get the neon, and it's just such a different pick, such a different change. And this
Oh,
time
he
at
doesn't
least
push
they
that,
managed
does he?
to sort of bait
He
out the
does.
shot from Vera,
Holy.
but, he's straight in there. He's got Styron
Double
to
duelist,
support him,
man,
and
you
you
gotta-
just can't turn the tide here. So it is a weaker
gotta
round,
send
as
it
we know.
sometimes.
Surely you're
They
satisfied
can't
with
really
the one,
kinda
no?
put too much
I mean,
to
yeah,
this, but
you should be,
DSG
but-
have got the method back in
He's
order.
thought, you know, I've got a shorty. It's obviously fun.
That's the
Look at
nature
it.
of these agents as well, and the players behind them too, right? Where you know that you're going to get
Lunatics.
aggressive ruins. You've got the contingency of making sure that you have that rotating door readily available. You got Vera who can go in, go out. You've got a body behind him in Styron to make sure that the trade's there when the shots are missed or the shots are even hit in court and reload. These are the fast rounds that you can afford to do because of this agent set that you're running. When you're Revenant, you need to kind of use a little bit of this utility early on if you want to sniff out these positions.
So back to
Money
the
in the
operator
bin,
Vera.
great ults.
So they keep
Ult to get on
going
site,
in and out
ult to
of
win
the
after
outlaw on
plant.
some of these eco rounds.
They should know that
It's a
there's...
little bit
They're
weaker.
going to think there's double
Maybe gonna
outlaw.
find an opening,
But we actually get
try
an
and
op
take that
now.
position once more.
That everyone
They're
goes for heavy armor. I like the change of the outlaw to the op.
The mix for it.
How
They got a
has
bit
he
of a look,
tanked
and
that?
They narrowly missed that shot on the star, and don't know how he got away with that. So it is going to be a spike plant early, but how quick are they going to look for this retake?
The difference when it's just Styron by himself.
great
right?
nade.
No
Oh my god, that's
Tandabody
actually a
helping
great
out
nade on
down
top of them.
towards the pit. How do you sniff this one through when you've got Styron down?
This is an
You need to
impossible
honestly
retake with the
send
double
Vera
op, is
straight
it not?
into the pit,
Unless
fighting and
Wayne
then
and
trading.
or Grumble does something
And
insane.
Rossi's been taken out for absolute free there. He was lurking back towards
Unless
the end
they
of
give
A, and,
them picks.
worked out for him. Great shot onto Paradox from Vera
Guys,
as well. They need to make
what
sure
are we
that they
doing?
keep Sultan alive for as long as possible here, Komodo, because look at how quickly they're moving in here. It's going to be Grumble to find another, and now it's just on to the Kazakh boys, DOS9, Sultan, and they do make it work, but it's all left on to Vera with 1 HP. And it's DOS9
was
the clutch and
way
close.
too
Again,
close.
These guys, as a duo, they're having so much
Imagine
impact,
knowing, because they didn't know
dragging
about the
Revenant
op,
through some of
right?
these
But
rounds.
imagine knowing double
A little bit of
outlaw
difficulty when
and then
you
just
sacrifice
stepping
the
outside of the
HP in towards
Viper
the pit
multiple
along the in
times.
there. I mean, it makes it more difficult to take
I think
duels,
need 2
so
more
a little
runs
bit
though, to be
lucky
fair.
for
Revenant at least.
when they do manage to get into it and play.
If this
around
comp
the
is
pit
not
too,
gonna be
right?
easy
See
to
the
defend
sharp
against.
shots
No, that's what I'm
from
saying,
Beyond
man.
C,
And
been
it's
caught
like
in
the
transitioning weaponry, pulling out the
the chamber's
sidearms,
going to
seeing
be
his
nice
opponents
to
get
hold
back
C,
into the
but as
pit,
soon as
there's
it gets
nothing you can
like as soon as
really
it
do about
TPs away,
at
they're
that
just
point
sending
in
into
time
sight.
either. This is one of the
You could
deficit
definitely do some
positions that
baits
you're gonna
against
see
this
with an
team, right?
agent lineup.
Yeah,
Like
I feel like
over on
the
this guy's side.
the
If you
chamber
want to
holding
clear
C with a
something
guy
like
close
pit,
with a
you need
judge in
your
the
Styron
corner
to
here would just be unbelievable.
They're already
Sorry, but
looking
what's this
for him
TP?
once again, you know, Rossi dies with that.
But this is the anti-eco one, right?
Really struggling on this chamber right now.
Yeah,
You've
but-
just gotta
But it
pick
doesn't
this
work
pace
when
up
it
and
doesn't
make
work
that
when the
side
neon's
end.
absolutely
Yeah,
sending
and
it.
either through door or through breakable towards B, but they're going to choose to go to the alpha site, and they're just locked in.
So quick on the flank was Vera, and now Juicy and Grumble managed to find the equalizers.
I guess it makes sense in an eco because you had, you know,
Grumble,
some control, but
he earns his stands. He's got big fans because he hits big shots. And
I
that's
But it,
huge
I
for
think it
DSG's
only makes sense if your
response.
team goes B.
Recognizing in that fact
Yeah, that's what I
as well
mean.
that you can
It's
get
like-
pushed in over
Yeah.
one,
Because if your
two,
team's
five,
going A,
dropping
it should
down
be in the
cyber
corner
cage to
towards
get the
B,
audio cue
like
that
on the
there's
other
someone
side.
in it. That's
Yeah.
what turns his head back towards the focus as well, right? If he doesn't put that there, he's potentially looking back out toward the stairs because his teammate got traded out over there. He doesn't know if he's going to get flanked. So it's just these quick little micro mechanisms that he's able to readily adapt for is what really is a standout Cypher player in my mind that Grumble emphasizes.
He's been impactful as anything. You know, him and Vera, the players we predicted. Whereas Juicy's been relatively quiet, but it's because he hasn't been needed yet. So they pick up the pace once
Open
more. They
door,
head towards
pressure
B. They're gonna
behind.
be able to find
They
the spike
just
plan
send
again.
it.
It's been
I would be
successful
tempted
for
to
them,
send it
but
all
can
the
they
way
do it
through
again with
heaven
weaker
here.
weaponry?
Well, Juicy's got the
Not a
show
great
stopper,
plan.
so we got
This
a
is hard for
standard all
Revenant,
thing,
I
and it is
feel
the
like.
last round of the
A
half
lot of
round
this,
view.
a lot is on this
Yeah,
guy.
they
That
might
is
as
an
well
incredible
make it go
omen flash
hard,
to
but
make him use
Juicy
his.
does narrowly miss that shot with the
Keep an eye on the
showstopper,
Viper,
so
man.
the C's does actually catch too,
Bro,
so that
Wayne
makes
is
it really
great.
awkward. Sultan
Wayne-
not quite ready for Wayne. That's the second time Wayne
Great.
has managed to find a frag in that position now. Vera getting the shot into SK Rossi. DOS9 has to go big here, and with just the Sheriff, what do you even do there?
Yeah,
Skills
they just
also
didn't have enough
taking
space or
just
anything
one.
here, really. Like, the
But
only
that's
person that could win this round was the
and
Viper.
Dust alive,
The
but
plant
the
wasn't
skies
good.
they have
Once they got
found
towards
their
here,
method to
and the
bring
door
this
was
one back.
open so early, and you're never really going to open the door with just one person. It's normally two, especially with the aggro. I think you gotta just delay the plant and push somewhere else.
For a bit of a retake, for a bit of a flank watch at the moment, disguised are really easily.
Big 6 was comp is good for DSG. Yeah, I'm thinking the Revenant need to win pistol right now.
At the beginning of this round, Revenant setting up for another B hit, but not having the utility and the space to take the battle against Disguise before they can posture for retake. You're not going to be winning those duels. So 6-6, pretty decent scoreline actually for both sides on the flip.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Because it feels like the last few rounds from Disguise were so convincing that it should feel like it's like maybe, you know, an 8-4 or a 9-3 half in their favor. Because Revenant got those early few rounds, and it was definitely most of the
Muting,
part
what's
on
up?
the
How we
back of some
doing?
individual performances. You know, Paradox had a good round. DOS9 had a fantastic
Really
round.
terrible
Sultan
attack off.
also.
It's not
But
really
Disguise
terrible
found a
because
little
they
bit
have
of
a
consistency in the
chamber.
last few.
So,
maybe
like,
they just used
honestly,
the opening few rounds to kind of
on
work out
paper,
Revenant, and,
6
this
is
is where they
good
can
with their
potentially put
comp.
the
It's
foot
just the
down on
fact they're up against
accelerator
double
to try and
duelists.
close out
So,
this map as quickly as possible.
Weber thinks Revenant still win this.
Well, to recognize just
I think it's all down to Chamber, right?
Yeah, that's the same. I think it just depends on SK Rossi. It's got a lot of pressure. He needs to have like a really impactful half.
Yeah, I agree. Quicksuit with the tier 1. Thank you, the 11 months.
No go, have to fix it, and that is what I feel like they've been able to do with the addition of Big Time coming into this roster.
The Chamber
Right?
has to go C, and then he has to somehow get one every single time before he TPs away.
And I think
really.
that looking at this team, you know, they've been able to
Unless they
really
want to
fix it
fight
for,
heavy over
for
towards
Revenant's
C,
side with
which
him.
could work.
But now you've got who I'm highlighting actually with the bad defensive side in disguise, right? They themselves in
When's
this
Pal
game,
coming back?
Vera,
October,
changing
like
up the
15th,
distance time
14th,
and time again on the
16th,
doors.
around then.
I think Alex has done a phenomenal job with them to just sit down with the boys, figure out exactly what our strengths are, what our weaknesses are to get back into it. And I'm looking at this and I'm just having a kind of
The
think
Chamber?
about it. From what
Yeah,
we've seen so far in the course of this
Chamber.
tournament,
I mean, the thing is, you want to be
disguised
playing a
Veras
Neon. If you're playing against a
early
Neon, you want to have a
more so
Cipher.
than Revenant have on where to fix weaknesses. So
But
the
the
fact that
Chamber's
they've
still
already
pretty
done it, you know, within
decent.
the first half of the first map in this best of 3.
But yeah, Neon does absolutely send it sometimes. So
that.
if your TP isn't good, you just
There's a quick tech
get him
pause.
run down.
Someone's out of a seat, so they shouldn't be too far away, we would assume. But yeah, man, I don't know. This is another game where it's elimination station, right? You know, one of these teams won't be making their way in, won't be getting all the way through to that next stage of competition. And I think there's obviously going to be a lot of eyes, again, on all these teams, especially the ones who make it to the arena, whether or not it's to, you know, make their way towards ascending or getting picked up into Tier 1 exclusively outside of that into the next season. You know, there's so many question marks into this offseason.
Are they allowed
to
to
look like for so many of these
speak
players
during a tech
individually.
pause? So
I mean, the biggest thing
in the
first,
halves,
biggest
you should be
hurdle I
allowed to
feel
speak
like
anyway.
these
I'm
two
pretty
teams are
sure
gonna be seeing
because
themselves is you have to
you can speak in
first
halves
the
once you change the
fourth-place
sides
finisher
anyway.
of last
So
year's
as long as it's like
Ascension
not
and
midway
Boom,
through, I'm
right?
pretty
Again,
sure it's
you know,
that's fine.
They were kind of
As long as the round
really
doesn't start.
exposed against Simpresa
Like, you're normally
earlier,
allowed
but
to
I think
speak
you're gonna have
with
a bit of a
coaches
settle
and
down
players
and
until the
massive
barrier
talk
goes
and how
down
to get
anyway,
back
so
into it, because locally,
I think it's just
in
like when the
Indonesia,
game's
Boom's
actually
not
live.
lost the final land, so this could be the upset to the winner of this series to best that big old hurdle to then get into that arena. Boom's such a funny team as well, hey, you know, they had that absolute stomp obviously straight out the rip, but then they kind of got pushed back really hard straight away into the next series. So I don't know, they're up and down, and that's why I kind of lean back onto this narrative, which you picked from the very start, Komodo, is that Sinpresa are the team that have been looking the strongest, tried and tested
Hello,
throughout
Bacant.
the course of this competition so far. They're
Good
the only
morning.
team that hasn't really shown a level of weakness.
Okay,
And it's
I like
crazy
this from
because
DS.
during that
Sorry, I
time,
like
they
this
were
from
pushed to
Revenant. That
overtime
early
and a
on,
very
they know
strong,
that C is going to be
13-9
weak
by, Riddle,
because
who we
this
just
site
saw
hit
beat
with
Mouse.
this comp on C, they're going to
Now we've
overwhelm
got
all the
split
time.
shot of
So
the sides
we see
disguised onto
3-person
the attack,
aggro
which is one of
with
their
the chamber
strongest
as well.
sides, so that's why
This
I'm
is a
kind of
very
interested to see,
good
more
idea
importantly, how
from Revenant.
are going to adjust specifically when you've got Rossi on a chamber as well, because he needs to get a lot of action. He needs to get a lot of kills and get out for there to really be some strength on this Revenant side.
We want to end
Need
B,
you, SK
but they want to
Rossi.
open this door by the looks of
True
things.
hope of South Asia. Does manage to get away.
Yeah, he wanted to bait on it. They actually did alright here. I kind of wanted SK Rossi to stick a bit longer.
Around, bait out a bunch of this utility. Look to renegotiate back towards B, where the trademark is at the front to get a little bit of information when the wall goes down.
Here.
But I'm a bit surprised as well.
It's a great Prowler. Prowler over towards C. They see nothing here.
When you have this lull in the time. Just how much do they try and overwhelm? How much do they try and throw back here? They're obviously going to let the
Dude's
spike
got
get
4 more
planted.
bullets.
And Rossi will be able to have the rendezvous up in just a second, so holding on. Waiting for the time.
Nice
he does
shot.
miss the shot. Yeah, that's rough. Wayne has found him, so the advantage continues the way of disguise. They're going to put the foot down now and try to get this offense going, but Sultan looking the wrong way, man. Round is all falling apart for Revenant.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for Revenant now.
Easy 7th. It didn't feel like there was much pressure from Revenant there at all. No, and I think that comes down to their retake positions as well, right? When you've got 2 coming up from heaven, 1 coming up from spawn, and 1 coming through rotating door.
You are
DSG warmed up.
really needing to just
Yeah, they needed
isolate
to.
a
They
pick.
need to like fight C
And
earlier.
you know that
I would have much
Ascension
preferred the
got
chamber
right?
to
They
stick
got
in the
a
whole
swing together
time
as
and
a
then we
unit.
get the
That's
double
exactly what
swing.
they did out through Breakable on the
Because they
side.
went for
You
like
have
a.
little bit of a safety net as
There's
well
two
from
ways
trying to
in my
cover
mind that
himself
you
with
play it.
backstones
You
here. So
either chamber
really
TP
well
out
done from
and you
Disguise.
heavy
When they
bait
really
by
are
hiding,
getting a little bit overrun,
or
but
you
now
just
just
fight
reset,
heavy
pull us
together,
back,
and they went like in the
Go
middle.
down, and now they have a really
it
big
just didn't
advantage
make
onto this
sense.
attacking side to start.
Such a big pivotal moment, right? You know, I think it's potentially a thing.
I
for
love the
Disguise
idea
if
of
they
the
can't
C
get a
thing
couple of,
that they
sorry,
had,
Venom
but they
in
played
a
it
couple
so
of rounds.
badly.
Disguise may really
Yeah.
start to run away from it, you know, almost leaning towards the 13-6, but
This rotation
I won't
wasn't the
get
best
my
either.
head
He
in
kind of
the
rotated
negative
into
too much
nothing.
just yet. We need to
Yeah.
see good things
Chamber. That's the thing I
in
was saying as
the
well.
gun
All
rounds.
as soon as he
Yeah, and on
takes
those
that
gun
first
rounds,
engagement,
I think
it's
for SK
so
Rossi as well, how much of a
like it
premium
completely
do you
depends on
actually
where he
put on being
rotates.
able to run
Yeah.
Deru out, right?
His
Because
rotations
you're
are
the one
everything.
that isn't going for
And if
these
his rotates are
points
bad,
and
then he's just
wastes
going to be sat behind a smoke the whole time with chamber, and it's
Four,
pointless.
3 people on site. Everyone but Fade got hit by the
The feet
flash.
down and Vera will be able to open one. It is traded out very nicely by Skills for that matter, but DOS9, can he find the timing here? The C's is going to be fantastic. Paradox does get
No
one
way.
back, but they're
Oh, I
overlooking
thought he was
it.
going to get a
That's
double.
Really, really nasty. SK
3
Rossi
bullets
not
for
exactly
Rossi.
in a position to potentially win it out. Does he have any shots in the headhunter? Just 3. So they're going to have to try and creep on in. They do bait out the shot. Juicy won't be looking at this just yet. Of course, Breakable.
He could win
on
this,
the
you know?
trip, cruising in. They're both watching the exact same time. Bullet damage is enough there. Rossi.
Get the gun, bro. Get the gun. Get the gun. You're okay.
He does. But he's instead just going to go in potentially with the classic here. This is just so rough. The cam's still there. He's just getting baited out in every single which way. The synergy that...
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, 1 bullet.
Final shot.
Oh my god, I thought he might actually hit
Not
that.
enough.
That was close. It was a
There
nice
was
try
a
in the
moment,
end.
There was a will, there was a way, Komodo, but disguised. They're just too good.
Yeah, I mean, talk about to the nth degree, though, in that round, right? When you send in the slider and Vera back sight and you spot 3
Did pretty
players
good damage.
There, it gets a little bit sticky for you to get those trades out. But in the 2 versus 1, I'm thinking to myself, SK Rossi, you got to try and win this one. Is the classic and the headhunter with the single shot going to be able to do it? Yeah, the answer is no at the end, but I think you're still pretty okay with how you've navigated that round as Revenant.
Need
right?
the gun
4
there?
kills,
Yeah,
of course, is
probably.
gonna make this round an
I agree.
excruciatingly weak one for Disguise. The single gun should be the investment for them. They're going to get a couple of extras because they know themselves with the confidence and space that they actually are finding to A. They get rubble control pretty easy.
I don't think they're going to find much strain in getting the extremities of this map around that Neon, right?
No.
Especially with the Rays in tow. They've just got
Yeah.
so much versatility.
And when you've got Sultan putting the same wall down time and time again, not changing it up, you can kind of afford
Okay.
to give up that rubble control
Whoa.
because they're not really disrespecting it so far.
Paradox finding a good opening shot at the very least to take down Juicy. That gives them the advantage.
Yeah, and Juicy might have bought Juicy might have bought too much into this.
Yeah, you are pretty steadfast in where you're positioned around the map as Revenant too, right? 2 players to C, one just playing...
Was that ding back here? That was
gatekeeper
nuts.
B, as skills there.
It's gonna send it over towards A, and there's double here, and they have no idea against about the Omen, right? So this guy, if he goes down, and I think it's okay for Paradox to overpeak on this, personally. Yeah, I think he actually played it wrong. Wow. Whoa. Damn, bro.
God, bro.
I thought everything was
Sick.
wrecked when this guy managed to slide in and see both. And this guy is great, man.
And it's not just reflected in
Keeps
the
getting
kills, in
keeps
the
getting
ratings and
multi-spray
everything, right?
downs.
It's just the positioning with
impact.
the team, without the team, and then individually, even if his team dies,
I would have kind of
he's
preferred
still
the Rays
coming
there
back,
to actually like
multi-fragging up,
fight and
having an
die
impact on the rounds that
instead
they're
of falling
still
back and they
losing.
spot him. But this
It's
guy's just a
absolutely
monster.
sensational from him.
Yeah, that was
For the
sick.
biggest tournament of his career so far, by the way, for a chance to get to an arena too.
Yeah, what a round to
I'm
do
not
it.
sure if I like how they're playing
How
though.
you connect those
Defensively,
shots, you know,
like
such a big
there's
testament.
that round I thought was maybe
Only
just because they're
spraying.
against like the
It's not
bonus.
exactly an easy feat there.
But if they play like this the
Sort of do
whole
think that
game,
Paradox, you know,
it's
getting
an
that
issue. Because
satchel,
look, they have
giving the
zero
quick
space
down,
on C.
definitely got it started.
Yeah.
They have
This
zero
time
infantry.
round,
They're all playing
Paradox
behind the line.
invested.
Yeah.
Juicy goes
They
have no
you can
info
you can
at all.
tell that they want to shut down C early. But they're playing
really absent
weird
in a
on
lot
C.
of these engagements.
Because like
So
on
it's great
C,
to
they
see
were
that he's
literally
able to open one up
like
in
they
a
were on
round
like a
for
castle
Disguise.
crossfire on top of the box.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
again, you go to
Chamber
the-
and Viper.
Yeah, you
If
don't
they
have
play like
ground
this the
control
whole
again
game,
once more for
it's gonna be
Revenant,
rough.
though, and you've got a bit of a
They need to be way more aggro.
I think they're only doing it until they get that 1C round. That would be my guess.
good early use of the
Yeah.
theft as well to get that info. Vera is going to be making
But then if that
moves,
happens, you have no
skills
info of
taken
what's
down
going on,
just
you're just going to
fine.
get overrun the whole
Yeah.
time.
Work to do here. He will
And your
manage to get
rotations are
one,
scuffed
but
because
look
you
at
don't know
how
what the
well
fuck's
they
going on
traded
in the
this
rest of the
time.
map.
They know the individual nature. He was able to get that 1v4 in the previous. But now, when he's down, he was traded so effectively. It's onto SK Rossi and Sultan to see what they can do in the 2v4.
You gotta save. You gotta save here. You've got
Yeah, you
weapons
do
to
have
go
to
in
save.
with a pretty strong buy in the next rounds. Yes, you might
I mean,
wanna
one
try
of you
and
could
impact the
technically
economy
go
of the
for it,
guys who are
but
relatively low, but a 2 versus 4 without any
I think
real
one
scopes
person
towards
should
the
try
side
to do
as well.
damage
What
here,
is
but
that
I
boxing
understand if
screen
they both try
gonna do in
save.
this scenario? Nothing. So you'll cut your losses here. You'll give this one over towards Disguise, and you'll go again.
These guys are all
with a strong
okay.
round to try and keep them in check.
So you've said that the Sultan has basically been throwing the same screen every round, right?
Yep.
No questions, no changes. And that's the thing, you know, the lack of versatility with this agent composition.
Well, that's it, right? Because when you're on the attacking side, usually you're doing the one that cuts through rubble and A side to get a little bit of this early rubble control, to then flex up and down, to sneak up and do it. When you're on this defensive
Dude, that's a
side,
lovely
this
round
is
for
generally
DSG,
the
man.
wall that,
Get the
Resident
money
will be playing
reset
with,
going.
because they've got the one ways
Get
to
4
cost 9
people
plays
alive.
handedly, because they know that they're putting the poison cloud over to C when they need to.
This
as
is
well.
pretty
They're
much.
retaking C.
This is pretty
There
much
is a
the
massive
half for
reliance
this
actually on
round.
keeping him
Like this
alive
one is
for a lot of these
everything.
rounds. That's why you generally don't see Sultan overextend.
If they
for a lot
want
of
a
these
timeout
games.
before this, I would understand it.
Interesting thoughts. And again, you know,
It's
White
not
sort of
as bad
leans
as I
to
thought.
a little bit
Like
of a
2-4
weird one
on
when
this,
you're
they
not
could probably
adapting and
squeeze
kind of
out some
changing up those
buys,
agent
but it'd be like
compositions to
it would be
what
3
you sort of
people on
want
3-5,
You
3-4,
can, you know, even when you've got individuals performing, you can still get caught lacking.
and then one that can't buy.
I mean, you just look at this.
Okay, and they want to go for a trap play of A. Wall up, drop the wall duel.
Yeah, you've got 2 members over at the breakable door and
Up the wall? Dude, that is a late drop of the wall.
They're already managing to escape, and you're not getting
You meant to
Robin,
like drop
Mounds
the
control
wall
at the
once
same
this
time.
guy gets hit by the Omen
Look
flash,
how
and then
quick
you
they're
can
trying to go
peek.
back into this because they already did burn the paranoia on one side. Now they're trying to get straight through breakable. Skills will get one, but Skyrim will
Damn,
trade.
Vera
SK
just
Rossi has to get a bit of a
absolutely
riddle
sent
on
it.
here. Sultan's going to be able to drop Vera, which is huge, but now Wayne putting out that seize. It does catch Sultan, but he catches first. And Rossi also able to pick up Grumble. So all in a Styron, 1 versus 2. He is in position, has the spike in tow, but he's in such an awkward one in B upper. Has to try and cross, and he's caught, and he's found. Rossi finally showing up.
This
to the
was nice
show
though. At least their like
and
instant
getting a
reaction once
couple
they
of
cleared
frags,
A and
moving
just everyone
forward.
going over
Revenant
towards
getting
B was nice.
Yeah,
I think
SK Rossi has
DSG when they go
another
aggro
little
A, a lot of the
duels
times
because
when they go
Disguise
aggro
down
A and
to
it's
the
like
C
you
side,
know
and
it's
I
the punish
cannot
here.
blame them. The
You go to
amount of
choose
times that
C
you're
because
getting
the
free
rotates
rubble
to B are
control,
just so
now you
fast.
finally see a contest, but you already have a backup
Right, we
strategy
literally
to just
you see it
overwhelm
there. We
towards
have 2
B.
people here
Little
with
bit
1
unfortunate
close to
for them
just
that the
spray
wall
over
comes
towards
up with
B.
some toxins at the nick of time, and then you got the flood
Like
in,
the
you got
instant
numbers
shot call
kept
here
at
has
bay,
to
you
be
got
C.
numbers kept
And
in
I know
check
they're like
from
slightly
Revenant,
scared of the
but in
chamber,
end, the
but
1 versus
it's
2
okay.
take
Once
the
you push
time
them
to
off,
find
it's
it.
a
So
free
well played
sight.
for Revenant, and that's on the back of that save in the previous one, right? If they went for it and lost the guns, definitely would have been a different story, I feel.
Oh boy, we've got to
They're
set
going
ult
for it
strat on
straight
defense.
away again, right? They've completely changed up the position. And we've
No
not really missed it.
way.
Paradox does get caught, does get the info.
No
Grumble
way.
Dodges and weaves.
He did
ducks,
unreal
ducks,
things,
dives,
kills so
dips,
many.
Dodges. You know how it goes. You guys have seen the movie.
Yeah, but now the problem is you've lost the site. These guys have a player advantage. They have a free plant to their heart's content. And Styron has managed to get the Nightfall on the back of it.
Really awkward. Again, you know, they shifted up a little bit, but they know that Disguise has just continued to take the C, A control towards Mound.
Yeah.
And Rubble. But anyway, we'll see how we go. And they bring it back in on the 4v3.
Couple of trades out.
Yeah, they
Bad
keep
so
winning
far.
one and
Again,
losing the
guys are
next.
holding together as a unit on the site, group in
The
numbers.
call here and just lock him in.
I'm just looking at it as well. The time is ticking away, and I think Revenant just need to seal the deal on this one and save it yet again. And
Still not fully done. The money's okay, even with the
Chamber,
reset.
a Viper, and an Omen
Like,
to
this
try
can be
and
a
get
drop,
retake
that's the main
happening in
thing.
Towards the A site. You really don't have any way to clear any corners with any amount of utility or any amount of haste to get in that sort of scenario. So that is
That's
kind of
right.
the worst 3 alive you want in that scenario for a retake.
Well, only having the single, you know, the single flash off the paranoia, right? It makes it so tough to kind of defend, and the amount of times they've actually used it through Tree from DOS9 to try and just force them away has just been nuts to witness. So,
Yeah.
I don't know, they're just baiting out the utility so well disguised, and it just feels like it's such a more one-sided map than it is right now.
I mean, there's a reason when you look at DRX who play this comp for Revenant that you're trying to set up buzz for a lot of these duels on both our offense and both the defensive side.
Alright,
Like,
another
you
big-
really wanna
another
get
big
the
round. See if
player
Revenant can
advantages,
survive
which
this
is-
one.
Which is why you're seeing combinations of either seize nades or flash nades, or you're getting peeks in from Foxy9, for example, getting get out.
Okay, that's nice though. We get a Prowler and they didn't take any space. That's a bit of a big win.
Guys just aren't generally going C, but when they are,
Rossi.
he's not winning them.
What an
And
absolute
that's
shot
exactly the
though.
case. He
Dead
doesn't
again.
win it
He's
again.
dead
because
again.
That is an
there's
absolute
no flash
shot.
or anything to assist him. There's
That's
no
fast.
bodies to assist him. You need that here.
And Sultan's just, you know, sitting back, has to pop the poison cloud. Like, he can't do anything to support, as he mentioned. So now the utility is going to start to come out. Neural have to get that early information. The Haunt at the back
Damn,
of the
they
side
disrespect
as
the
well.
molly as well to slide all the way in.
Sultan has to try and find this opening frag, but he's up so close. That is going to be a tough one with the C as Juicy gets one. Skills already, though, on the response. Sultan turns.
Good Omen
It's going to
flash.
be such an awkward bit of timing. Vera somehow still alive, and in amongst all of this chaos,
Vera
Sultan
guy's
does get
doing
one.
great. I can't believe he's still alive here.
3-on-3 as the spike's now planted.
Can't believe that Revenant have managed to get this back to the 3-on-3. No plant down yet, but they start to flood through the gates. Paradox actually has 2 satchels as well to dance around the side, but the
He's in close. That guy in sight should be getting the kill now, right? Oh, Viper fell back.
Oh, man.
This is a weird round.
Just absolutely baiting everything in, and once again it goes onto the reliability of Sultan to try and find it. Paradox
Yeah,
now.
I mean, it should be impossible to plant here.
Go out. Vera so low.
Damn, nicely done. Tell you what, this Sultan guy did really good, staying alive the whole time.
And somehow Revenant hold on. Like, this is
Yeah, every important round that like they can't lose, it will pretty much be the game. They win it. Like they're still just in every single time.
Revenant win that round? I'm confused. I'm lost.
I mean,
Vera
Sultan
as
just
well,
did so
I can
good.
feel how hesitant he was to go in through that dark cover over at spawn, because he knows at that point in time from the neural theft that if he goes there against the isolated player, that could potentially be the round for his team to focus over at Waterfall. But you don't want to just go into the smoke, lose your head.
This is another one though. They did so much damage. This is a giant round, just full stop.
As well, and it just doesn't really work out for them. So a timeout to play Mitch.
The difference between
Very good timing for them as well, because
a really
this is where the
close,
economy in
really
the
close
other
game,
flow
or just
actually starts to more shift towards their
SG
opponents
should be
in
fine.
Revenant.
Man, I don't know, so much to ponder right now, and that's obviously why they've taken this pause to work it out. But I think it's more about just keeping a little bit of extra momentum, because they have been able to get all of this control for free, but it just depends on what they want to choose to do with it in the end, Komodo, right? You know, they can get all the control of the map if they want, but if they're going to hesitate once they actually
really disrespected him on this round.
It's all for naught, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, just swung him tap to show. He had no chance to even shoot.
It was crazy fast,
right? Yeah. We've seen a little bit of this later rebel control from them. We've seen it at an attempt over at Mound. Yes, it's squandered, but apart from that, is that all?
Chat, why is it? Why is everyone so toxic in the Indian games? Like the Indian community is crazy, man. Just support your country. It's crazy, dude.
And what are the pieces of utility that we're seeing?
Like I do GE, and I do Revenant, and it's for sure like the most timeouts and stuff. Why do you guys? Why are you guys so brutal? I don't get it. Like just give him a chance, man. It's crazy.
Right now, and what am I seeing? The 2-1-2, where you're going to have a peek out from SK Rossi, and you're not going to have any control bar the grenades that go over towards Rubble.
Rossi does fire a shot, so they've got the information that the operator...
I don't have to give it, yeah, but you guys don't have to give it also.
That's such a big frag to be found. Paradox at least able to respond with one, but then...
Like they're some of the best players in your country. Just support them instead of just randomly flaming them. Like all you're gonna do is spiral them into worse players. The players are toxic. I mean, I don't blame them if this is the kind of criticism that they get. I'd be crazy toxic. I'd be flaming you guys every single time I play a game.
Rossi finally hitting the shot though, taking down Juicy. That could be absolutely huge. They're trying to go through the door now. They don't clear it. You're right. And now he can drop the Nightfall. So this could very well be a 10th round here for Revenant, unless
one absolute shot.
Vera, and he's taken down by skills. All onto Wayne in a 1 versus 3. I can't help but think that the Skies have kind of given up the goat on the round here.
Well, we'll see, because Wayne in a 1
This guy's a beast though, so this is doable.
There's the first. Can he hold on?
Oh, and a little smoke on this.
Step out. The repositioning is great, but I think his shoulder actually might have been spotted there. SK Rossi is going to try go through, is going to get that headhunter out, has to try
nice shot in the end.
Shot, and he does. Oh man, thank you SK Rossi. The reliability is back in a little bit now. The tour de force is secured for later if he needs it. And that's the round recovered. Revenant tie up the scoreline 10-10. This game has been so strange.
I mean, you have to consider, if the breakable door is gone and yeah, you're killing people, that the position is still dirty if you yourself have not checked it.
Sub mode? Yeah, I think sub mode makes the most sense. It's got loads of like plat people just flaming their own team, man. It's crazy.
To be layering your protocols at least to clear corners if you've not cleared.
A load of super bots calling people that are way better than them crap. So annoying.
You're not going to be able to get into
the so annoying. Like I just find it mental. I really do.
You have lesser weaponry as disguised. You need to be making sure that you're
Vernon, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you.
Oh, tagged up a little bit, Vera. But again, it's the same level of control. They get out to rubble. With the rest
Bacon
of the
got
teams
caught in the
going back
crossfire.
to
Yeah,
the
that's
seat.
actually true.
Oh,
Wait, I thought you made
just
it to
get sorted
diamond.
out or not. There was a pin on the radar.
I think
Sultan's
you are
seen it,
Bacon.
but it doesn't even matter.
Oh, man. Wayne finding another again. You know, the amount of control he's been able to pick up. And SK Rossi
Wayne is
walking straight
great,
into his
man.
arms.
Wayne is an unreal player.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a rough one.
Free plans as well.
Skills has to go really big here. At least he's able to find one for free. That frag felt a little bit too easy. Does have the C's, does have the Prowler in hand.
You gotta wait for DOS9 though. He's got your smokes, he's got your flash. By what time you can, set all your useful in.
Gonna pop the ultimate there as well. The showstopper for Juicy. All it needs to do is just be a deterrent for this point in time, right? It doesn't need to go off straight away.
And they got to
He's
save
drop
at one
it,
point here.
doesn't
They're
connect.
going for it.
But
Someone's
this
got to make a
time
save
it's
call.
done well to just find a little bit of extra control. Now DOS9 comes in, but Styron will trade, and I don't think Skills has got what it takes to take this one out. They're running away again. This is the third
It's
time
going to be
we're
interesting,
seeing
this
a
one.
save, and we don't know if
Res,
he's gonna be
thank
able
you
to
so
get
much,
far
Res.
away enough
Appreciate
with
the
this
tier 1.
operator.
Thank you,
I
thank
think he
you.
will just now, but
XMG as well.
it's a
Thank you so
slow
much for
retake,
the
but it's just
gifted
those
there.
opening
Appreciate
picks
that.
Again, you know how Wayne was able to split the wickets and find them. It's just insanity.
Well, he was spotted out after the From the Shadows was used, but the fact that he's just able to double down on towards SK Rossi, that's where it becomes extremely, problematic, right?
At least he saved up, though.
Yeah, that's like the main
He
thing.
starts to get
Oh, they're double open.
You gotta-
He tanks the showstopper, but by
Do you
that point
force
in
into
time,
this?
his
No, there you
complications
go.
are already solidified
I think he's
for
gonna.
these
No,
guys.
they're forcing, no? With the chamber up.
It's gonna be an
Or not
interesting
forcing,
buy
but
now
like.
as well, because
Yeah,
of
it's
the
low
for
line.
Rossi
Okay.
and the
Double op
operator
is
for
interesting.
Double up.
DOS9.
Yeah. I like this pause with up.
I like it though. A bit of a different look to what
Good
you're
neon roll.
playing over at your A-Rubble attempted control at the moment though.
Good
It's
one pass
a
to
bit of a
big.
funny
I
one
like
from
this
Vera
call.
to
Not
They go-
sure. I
open
like
the
both
door,
ops towards A
force
though.
them
I think
back,
that's
and it actually
overkill.
brings SK Rossi's
It is a good call though,
ultimate
going
out
over
as
towards B when you're playing
Look at
against
how
what
quickly
Yeah.
Juicy's
you would
stepping
imagine
in,
is
already
double
got
off.
the shot from
Yeah,
the
it's
Tour de
good.
Force, and back
Hard
up
to
in
hold,
uppers,
hard
you
to
can't really
retake.
do anything here right now.
Salah, thank you so
Completely
much as
locked
well,
out.
man.
I
Appreciate
feel like
the,
having one up A would have been good, and then having
Appreciate
one
the
on
whole
like
mark.
posted on like aggro B or aggro C, like not aggro B, but like you know the like B main entrance. Just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
JP
so you can
somewhere.
insert fast TP there.
Yeah.
To go
Yeah.
in
Like what
as a
Vera
team,
did
in
on
as
the
a unit.
events.
They're clearing out absolutely everything here. Revenant.
Got the
Don't
trip
really see
on
the value
attack
in
as
having two
well.
ups towards A though.
Door now broken. Up into uppers. Rossi hits one.
Whoa.
Is he going to be able to connect the
Damn.
He will. It's going to be a third though for Revenant.
Holy
now.
hell, they might
3
just
versus
do it.
2. DOS9 actually
Do
connected
they
with the
consider
shot
this
as well.
guy?
It's all on Vera, who has got the absolute flank.
They will
of the
eventually.
century, but he tries to go in. He's not
Especially when he's trying to hit them with the
That's
throwing
right,
knives, bro.
Oh,
It's a good time to
man.
show up.
The high gear doesn't quite work out for him. The slide is not going to be successful. And in a round
That
where
is huge.
the economy was weaker, it was just a
Anshi,
saved
thank you so
operator,
much. Thank you,
a
thank you.
stinger, and a tour de force. And Revenant
I
takes
appreciate
to
that.
11.
I mean, Tour de Force at the
Thank
end
for the
of
raid.
day,
Hope
it
stream
was
is good.
just a point-and-shoot adventure for SK Rossi. The only deficit being that slow field, which I thought.
Yeah,
might
I mean,
actually
Rossi just
get
did
the better
everything.
Of them when they try to flood in towards the site, but then I realized exactly where old mate, our friend,
DOS guy's
Indira
pretty
was coming
consistent.
From, and I mean,
shot.
he's
good.
brilliant shot.
Yeah,
but
DOS
also
himself,
Vera
I like
had his
him a lot.
knife out
Yeah.
for the slide, so I don't think you're
Yeah.
killing someone at that distance with a knife, buddy.
Nah, absolutely. And now they
Ooh,
actually
and they
call for
time out
timeout.
after
It will
this
be the
one as
final
well.
One utilized
Okay.
by Revenant. There's been plenty of these to come through during the game. Because this is kind of like all out now for Disguised, right? They lose this round, they go to 12, obviously, as we know, but the buy for the last is going to be so weak.
Yeah. You're looking again, right? A couple of really late resurgence plays from Revenant, changing their positions and where they want to focus their arsenal, right? Mainly, it's over towards the A side of things still, but there's some adjustments to still tends towards B as well.
Close match, yeah, it's
Fall
really
back
close.
Where you need to, because I
It's
think
really
a
up for
couple of
grabs.
these retakes have actually been, extremely close for Revenant. Where they needed to pick up the slack was just having an extra player or two alive before that retake actually happens, and then they have those pieces to flood on in. So the fact that this time they do get overwhelmed by that door opening, they do decide to fall on back. I mentioned it, right? Breakable door is going to be a really key position for Disguise to hold in that scenario, and it's exactly why, because they lose that one, then they start to get crunched in by the multiple angles that Revenant are mounting that retake from. It's pretty, simple when you think about it, but they hold breakable there, they win the round.
Can't believe we've ended up here. 11-11.
How's the match?
Make a
It's
wish.
good at the moment. It's really
Sure,
good.
plenty of Rossi fans will be hoping it's a win for Revenant, but I'm sure chat will also be hoping for a win for Disguised. Because again, you know, it just feels like these guys have been in the lead for
Aggro
this
over
game,
towards
but they
C,
haven't
trying to
this
force
time.
them into the chambers. So the first time the chamber's been over towards A as well. So big change up. They want to hold over towards C.
So we'll see what happens in the middle stages.
The problem is now they see the chamber here. They're gonna have a big idea that A site is clear. There's a TP over towards Heaven. I mean, he used it early, right? So I guess it's still on cooldown. Oh no, he could go a little bit more aggro on site. What an absolute shot. Yeah, I think he could have played a little bit more aggro there, but the problem is that his TP maybe needs to be further back.
They are doing a good job of making the chamber irrelevant, though.
Yeah,
they are
yeah,
brilliant
no,
on
they
their
really
free
are.
angle.
Neon's so good with it.
Just left C.
Okay, you're gonna see a Raze ult retake here. Ooh, wow, Raze nearly goes down.
Running around, trying to clear. Vera just keeping
Crazy hard retake.
At this position. They are going to flood through now. Paradox, does he get? No! I thought that was potentially looking for a double.
Where's the ult gone?
Yeah, where has that ult gone? I felt that twice now in this game. And this guy's really good now.
Yeah, he is good now.
And again, he just has to run away. When Vera's
Look at him,
he's going to be looking for a
I love when people
finale.
send it.
Doesn't quite get
The
himself,
neon
but
send,
Wayne
yeah, it's so
does.
nice.
And DSG take themselves to map point.
All right.
Yeah, DOS9 just jumping down into
One
shots
chance.
there as well. Footsteps very audible when he lands for the kill to be collected. But I gotta say, you know, I like the idea of Revenant falling back when the forces do get overwhelmed. When you only have one player in SK Rossi leaning towards the A site, you don't want to take the 1 versus 5 scenario for that sort of sake, right? So falling back is wise, but then just getting his head absolutely removed. Same can be said for when that
Sir Debo with the tier 1, thank you so much, man. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for doing that.
Really sharp shots from Disguise put them onto map point now.
Okay, last one. We just go super fast over towards A. We got a solo. Right, he has to get that kill. That's like the whole round done here. 24. He's just done it, right? That's the round.
Yeah. I usually say it's 3 kills at least minimum with the neon ult, but I don't think it's possible.
What do they got? Omen ult for a retake.
From the shadows in for DOS9.
SK Rossi, the backup judge for his 8 bullets. The Omen wins this though, really. Like Wayne, as long as he doesn't overstep, he wins this.
Just gathering that info. The Prowler goes out to try and take some control back, but once again, it's that one-way smoke onto the stairs. Just makes it so awkward.
That one-way smoke is
yeah, it's devastating.
It's going to be such a tricky
Look
one to
at
get
that.
back in.
The thing is, it was still possible until that one-way came in.
Whoa.
Or, hello?
Rossi with 2, but traded out. Grumble finding more. Grumble finding more. Komodo 1 versus 2.
Damn.
Does have the neural threat to come out, but do they even have enough time?
They just got it right.
They do. It's going to go to overtime.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah.
And they are feeling the pain in that one disguised.
Holy.
Yeah, absolutely. That had to be extremely close. On
Dude,
the time
Rossi
at the
got
end
a
of
double
that
there.
one.
That was big.
Unfortunately, we don't get to really see it. But
Look at Fields, man. He should. He should.
How did Wayne die here? Did you see? I don't know how he died.
No.
Kind of overstepped in that
Vera got,
scenario, right? Vera
like,
was
one
down
pop,
a
but it was
low
low.
HP actually at drop, and the matter of
Nice
fact,
kills
SK
by
Rossi
Rossi.
on 23 HP manages to get that
Oh, that's
kill.
how.
They start to
Oh,
peel
there
together
is.
some of these
There it is.
advantages,
That was
and
it.
that just
Got
tumbles
popped by
for DSG
Sultan.
because they're losing these members that didn't necessarily need to go for the fights. When you don't have that rotating door open, you don't really need to go.
They
for
handled
the
it
fight
pretty
fully
well.
free if you've got someone
Once the
looking at
one-way
the
went
spot,
in,
sitting
just
on the side on the
re-going
side.
back
Like,
over towards Heaven.
that's a really rough position that Disguise kind of gave up a bit there.
That was game 1. Like, no question about it. Like, it should have been GG. We should have been talking
Yeah,
about
no, they
post
should have
game,
won
but
that. I agree.
The Skies have let that one slip, and they're going to be feeling it. So Revenant, they can try and take this opportunity to close it out in overtime now.
They get the hero op up, and the hero op set up over towards A.
First offensive round in overtime. Vera's brought out the operator to lock down the A site by himself with a very strong lean from Disguise.
Forced towards C, and one smoke has made him use a lot, man.
Pushing them back, so little by little, you start to piece something together for Revenant.
That's
the map,
Nade,
while still maintaining
Prowler,
flank watch as well for
Molly,
yourselves.
Omen Flash, all to get through to C, and they didn't get a kill just because of the one-way smoke here and showing a little bit of presence. That's giant. Like, literally just all of that because they shot the fade eye and they had some smoke.
A lot of this utility nice and early on to remove it from later info.
It's a big win from DSG, just that alone.
I was going to say, if you could bait out those paint shells there from Juicy and make a potential retake scenario all the more easy.
Ooh, they got to go back to the op here. See what the time in the wall's like.
Just going to have to cut sound.
Oh, this could work pretty well. One person
Wait
fake.
to see if there's any more
Eye goes
response
in. They
here
realize they
from
get this
these
cleared.
guys.
Does he get to the door in
biggest thing
time,
at the
or is the
moment
wall
I
going to
don't
go
believe
down and this
Vera
guy's going to
has
duel
revealed
him?
the operator in play at the moment. So whilst
Wayne
still
has
stuck
Omen
into the
flash.
rubble, he has to shift into a
These two on
really
site should be able to get
flank
like 2 or
and
3
retake,
between them
or
easy.
potentially even a flank because we still do hit C.
Didn't even go
Ooh.
for the shot there either.
Uh-oh.
So Paradox straight over the trip.
Well, there's 1 out
Wayne
of
is going to
3.
be able to find the first. Is he going to continue here? He's been
Two.
looking so good in
There's
this
the
match.
3.
He's got a
Oh,
third straight into the
Batman
shot.
says no, bro.
Yeah, bro,
With
bro's
this
good,
rubble to
man.
pick up further.
Bro's
And
good.
This is, the
Hey,
round
this
that
is
we
just a
should have
strong
seen in the
hold, though.
previous. This is
Yeah.
how it should have been finished. Onto that
Once you get
24th
when
round.
Omen's in that spot,
Now
it's
Disguise,
so
they
nice.
have a
With a trip.
much cleaner start here. Revenant couldn't find their footing in towards that site take, and Disguise take the lead and take it back to map point.
Well, what's one of the things that I said could upend Revenant, right? It's the time. It's always the 6th man on their opponent's team because they do leave a lot of these rounds to the wire. And the fact that they didn't break any of this Cypher utility over at C, the fact that they didn't push Vera off the operator line over at A, you're getting the idea that it is shifting down.
Dude, he
to
goes
a
for the
20
attack
second,
up with the attack up with the
execute attempt
neons.
here, and then
Perfect
you can
time.
just play around the site as
Yeah, this
Disguise.
is a new one, but I guess he
Really,
wants
that round
to.
was read in by them too early for
wow.
Revenant's liking. You have to
Work.
figure it out early.
We'll do
mix,
it.
And now Vera attack operator on the neon.
I don't think you expect that at all.
Not a chance.
One-sided operator and Paradox still peeks into it. Anyway, hindsight's 2020 and such.
He's
but
just trying to
that's crazy.
pre-fire off the
The fact
boom
that
bot
Vera's actually
tagging,
going for
right?
this instead
And then
is
just
a
get
bit of
taken
a
down with the
sight to
op.
behold, and it's working
Yes.
out for them so far.
Yeah. And now DOS9 is by himself. Scare tactics with the Odin, see if any damage can be delivered, but you've got to go for a bit of a challenge here. You can't just fall away and go for another.
Yeah, he needs to
45
get 1
retake.
on site, and I don't think he's...
they're
Okay, he
gonna
does a
make
good
this
job to
work.
get out of here. Got another 4v5 retake. They did it earlier, but it was kind of down to a couple of hero players.
They're just going to clear out drop. Spike looking to be planted for Styron, but he pops off for the
Speaking of
time
hero
being. He's
plays,
just going to wait for it for a second.
That's a big
The
one.
DCP's huge, no?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Prowler gets some info.
He should just wait there, though,
right?
right?
Aw, bro, yeah, just wait for the smoke to go
Skillso
down.
gets one. So does SK Rossi. Back into a 3-on-3 here, Komodo somehow.
Yeah, plant is down as well, and they have given over that Odin for the spam of the tree if they want to, but Creeper not in.
They're actually going to manage to win this.
Absolutely.
Raze can for
How they
sure
brought
win
this
this
back.
round.
It's all going to be on to Wayne and Juicy. Juicy does bring it into a 2-on-2, but Rossi can get into position, looking to kind of get this half tap. Skills
Nice
takes him
retake
down, and
again,
now it's all
man.
left onto Wayne.
Not a great
Can
post
Wayne
plant, but it's a
continue
really good
forward?
retake.
He's still holding,
Yeah, and he thought he
still
spammed
holding.
enough bullets on the defuse there as well. How are they winning these A retakes?
I mean, they shouldn't be
4v5.
winnable. I think it's people in my chat are all as soon as they lost the kill, everyone's typing GG.
Yeah, I agree.
Pre-GGs are
Yeah, that's
This is
banned,
a-
bro.
It's a back-to-back,
for
man.
Disguise,
4v5
where they look
A
to get the
retake.
plant and they don't really do anything on the back of that. Running in towards these open angles for where the spike is planted over towards tree. You've got the wallbang ability to come through from the Odin that's literally been gifted to you by your opponents. And you've got a lot of utility that can still be played for the stalling as well. That's a couple of ill-timed decisions from Disguised where... Funnily enough, if you're playing any other team that isn't Revenant that really
So many
sets
deaths before
themselves
the
up
tap,
for that
yeah,
slow retake,
that's
you
true.
probably are winning in those timing positions as Disguise. But the fact that Revenant just kind of delay it, waltz in really late, does get the better of Disguise.
Just having a full conversation right now. You can see how in-depth these conversations are occurring. Like a second overtime ready to come on through. We've already seen a fair bit of a hand here. You know, Vera's tried up some different things, obviously pulling out that operator. SK Rossi has very much been activated again. You know, one of the most experienced players inside this competition right now with his Tier 1 experience. Tier 1 history, you know, a long time playing Valorant.
Feel bad for Toast having to watch this. Oh yeah,
man,
it must
I don't
be
know,
so
it's just
scary,
been
man.
Such a weird back and
Must be
forth
so,
where
so
I feel
scary.
Like Disguised are making many of their own errors, and they need to try and work that out. They need to try and isolate these positions and just close it together as a group, not as a bunch of individuals.
I wouldn't be surprised if Revenant have the best...
Feels like they always have
player
good
defense
stairs
conversion
control
rate on
with
this map.
post plant.
There
Yeah,
have
they
been
do.
so many
Like honestly,
times they've
if they
lost
actually
those
manage to get
specifically
like the
going in
plant
towards these
for
retakes,
the
and they've managed to just crawl them back,
for, like say that this
being
is stairs
behind.
here.
It's
You go over
absolutely
towards
ridiculous.
Hobbit.
That
Like they actually got
shouldn't
this
be
plant
something
down.
Statistically,
They
that
should
is a
be winning.
possibility, right? If you've got a numbers game and a post-lane scenario, they tend towards you.
Vera's getting himself really low in this decay as well for the time being, just trying to hold that similar line. And it's been a very staple wall to be thrown out by Sultan, trying to get that clear. He gets the opening. That's pretty big, but traded by Styron. And now it's just going to be that rubble control, and where are they going to take this?
Yeah. Vera did spot a couple of numbers out through Bruce as well, so the rotation had already been started, but now you post yourself up on the correct line. You see if you can get one and
Guy on sight's getting heavy overwhelmed. Prowler hit him.
You're actually overwhelmed by Paradox.
Yeah, absolutely. Paradox is all up into his grill right now, Komodo. That's a swap
Wayne might have
we
to do a
weren't
hero
expecting.
play.
Vera's been so impactful, but swapping onto this operator makes it so much more preciousome.
Wayne drops down. Wayne just swung out into a one-way and got 2. Ow.
What an impactful position, but he's traded out by Paradox.
Oh, what a
Now it's
huge
the
kills,
Grumble.
man. I don't know how he got a double kill there with a win.
There's a one-way there now.
Information gathered.
I don't know what happened.
It maybe just went as he peaked, but I swear it was still on the minimap.
Yeah.
Versus 2, as you mentioned.
Paradox is dead. No.
Oh.
A bit of information, but does Grumble expect both of them to be back here?
He's got to clear everything. That's the hardest
Man,
part.
these higher
It's
lows
really hard.
worry me.
He could line up though.
They're straight onto that line, but can he
Okay,
hold the
nice.
control?
Well, really nice round by
What a
Paradox.
round, yeah.
To take the attacker's side of
Yeah,
the
I gotta see
to
how
push
he gets
forward.
that double kill there.
That's
I have
the
He's
no
either
idea.
like maybe he dropped down and
Can
seen their
they
shit and
close
just
it out
sprayed
here?
and somehow got 2.
Yeah, it must have been like a crouch peak or something.
He's
dude, he's
he's going for it.
Guys have had the chances to be able to seal the deal on this one. I do like the valiant attempt at the
Like a
mid
stress
as well,
migraine
but
coming
this
on.
Reactiveness
Yeah.
from Revenant to be able to turn around to get all of these trades to group up and settle down as well, because somebody had to go big in a scenario to get Revenant on the top, right? More often than not, we've been looking at DOS9, we've been looking at Sultan, but Paradox this time steps up where required, and now on this advantage, you might actually be able to isolate a kill with the numbers that you've got over towards the A side if you get
Like this
a
by
little bit more
DOS9, I think.
proactive and not as patient as we've seen from Revenant.
Look how quick
Oh
they're
my
in.
days.
What is
They're not
that?
running through that molly, are they?
Why?
There is
Nah,
no way that should
bro.
have happened. This is what I'm talking about, Komodo. You can't win a game.
What's
as
made them
5
react
individuals.
and to
You
be
have
like
to
I
win a game
have
as a team.
no
Sultan has
idea
literally
what's made them do
had
this.
time to think and then still take the kills. Still
That's fine,
get
Sultan's my
disturbed
goat,
as he
bro.
marches forward, trucking through. Styron and Vera are sitting there wondering, where is my team?
I cannot believe that he has just satcheled into him.
I can't believe that.
Unavailability
It
in that
doesn't,
mix.
make any sense.
Sultan is converted in towards 3 kills.
Unless he
Now
heard a
looking for the
reload
closer.
and he's trying to take a timing
This
of
is
a
insane.
reload,
Styron
but
in
even
1v5
then.
has not had the
I didn't
greatest
think there
of
was
games
a
so far.
reload.
A couple of impact frags, and he will be able to drop DOS9,
Damn,
but
bro,
Sultan's
that's
gonna
a
find
big
him
way
with a
to
4K.
That's
a
really
big
big
way
And
to
that's
lose
gonna
that.
be Revenant taking map
Yeah.
number 1,
I saw
Komodo.
that guy
I
did
don't
great.
know what I've just
They did
witnessed.
it. Was there a
I don't
reload
know
or something?
if
I have no
anyone
idea why he
is,
sent it in
sort
as
of
raise.
stable right now, but that game had absolutely
He maybe
everything.
thought he had a
And I
timing
think
on him
that
because
could
he kind of
potentially
did
be enough to
in a way,
really throw
a
us
little
guys for
bit.
the rest
He
of the
kind of
series,
did because it was
Yeah, it's
definitely, he was
gonna.
like slow, yeah, it was slow
But then
for
for
him
the
to get the
Cypher
kill.
to run through the molly as well, that was kind of
Afterwards, yeah, it's so
Yeah,
desperate
that was the
to
one
get
that
a
was
trade.
like, that was maybe just panic, I don't know.
Bro, they look shocked
Because
right
if
now.
we see that again,
Yeah.
that's the series
But it's only the first map, like,
And guess what
No,
map we're
hang
going
over.
into next as well, right? It's Bind. The map that was pretty looking
Rafi is
good
MVP.
against
Thank you so much for the 3 months, man. Appreciate the
Weber
prime.
was right
Thank
as
you
well,
for
by the
that.
way.
against Rapid Lo-Fi too.
Say that again, sorry.
There were so
Weber was
many
right.
times
Weber called the
in
win.
this
Yeah,
matchup
Weber called the win.
that you thought that Disguise were going to be able to just win
DSG
it
went
through,
double
but
pistol,
I
right?
have to say, how many 4Ks are we seeing
I don't know.
individually on the side of Revenant to step up, right? It's what you mentioned, individual versus team play. I had a couple counted in there from
Maybe?
Sultan. We got
Maybe
the
they won
big
both
one from
pistols.
Paradox to get them into that map point.
It was
final.
1-1. Okay, 1-1 on
I
pistol.
just-
Okay.
I think that there is
But that
so
4K by
many
DOS was
bubbles in this
insane
map
in
that
Tree.
can get drilled by for
Yeah,
Disguise.
man, that was
you
nuts.
have to have a really big switch up going in towards this break for this next map.
But there's a difference, right, isn't it? As you mentioned, you know, individual performances, we saw absolutely everyone on the side of Revenant have their moment, have their play. But on the other side of Disguise, where was Styron? Where was Juicy? There was just nothing coming out from them at all. And where was just all these holes, all these gaps. And despite the fact that Wayne, Grumble, Vera all put in their moments, even towards the end, Vera started to lose that stability as well, where we saw SK Rossi activate, Skills activate, Paradox back into it. It wasn't just the DOS9 and Sultan show in towards the end. But
okay,
look,
map
all I
1
can say is,
Lotus.
I'm absolutely stunned.
Lotus first
that
map.
composition has somehow found a win up against what we were seeing from Disguised, who started off what I felt with pretty damn well. But for now, I'm going to let you guys
Toast
go
is
over to
more
Mika and Dax
Toast
because
is more
I've got
toxic, bro.
still
Toast
no idea
Toast
what has happened
is
in this
allowed
match.
to be toxic. It's his own team, bro. He's the one putting in the money. That's fine.
Well, guess what,
The people
friends?
that I have the
Neither
issue
do
with being
we.
toxic
No, really does.
are like people that are flaming people from their own country.
strange.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
they
go
literally
get- go
can't
back
get
in
out
my
of plant.
wherein it's like,
So they're like
they
flaming
shouldn't
people, and it's like,
be
wow, they should be
It's already
better.
already.
They're
For
struggling in
And then
like
on the
gold
other
and
side
plant
as
and
well,
stuff.
it's
Like, what do
wait,
they
shouldn't
expect?
be able
Like, I
to
don't
do this.
understand it.
Why are they doing it?
So
Why is
it doesn't make any
Honestly, I'm
sense.
just so impressed by
Well,
how
that's
Revenant
extreme.
took
Is he gonna
this
be away
game.
already?
15 to
Nah, I'm
13
here, sorry, I was
overtime,
flaming
and
people.
Yes, Conklin was mentioning it actually.
Alright,
that
I'll be
because
right
of the efforts, especially
Alright.
of Sultan and DOS9, the rest of the team was able to activate.
Shadow
You look
Toast, not
compared to the
toast?
first half of SK Rossi, barely
I get
anything.
with
In fact,
that.
coming
He
into
should be flaming
second,
them back.
When do we see these kind of retakes happen with operators as well as Tour de Forces? A double op retake is just unfathomable. You see RNT finding DSG.
He's
staying
too sad
on
to
side,
flame
and
them back.
guess
I
what
mean,
it is
yeah,
as
dude,
well?
that's what I mean.
For this guys when they played on the attack. Vera was so on point with the first kills.
It's
You
just
could see
annoying
that
to watch them
10
lose
of
for
them.
3 years.
And look,
Yeah, but
22
dude, that's what happens in this game. Like, regions get behind, man. UK in CS, right? We went from playing CS Source, where we were like one of the best in CS Source, and then we had every CS after that. We had, that's crazy, by the way. That is the biggest disparity I think I've ever seen to then lose a game. That is wild. That is actually insane. But I mean, we were talking about the 4v5s retakes, right? But I didn't think it was 22 to 6. That's insane.
It was a big
Yeah,
team effort.
but
Yes,
this happens.
individual
This happens in
step-ups
regions,
there
right?
from RNT
Right.
and
So
Sultan.
UK was good in CS
Aggressive.
Source,
How
right?
do you
CS:GO
face
came out.
against a Raze
We
coming
sucked
up to
for
your face? Well, you
8,
shoot them down
9
anyway.
years. And like you just gotta tank it. Sometimes it happens. Everyone looks at it. There's no one to like motivate the players in your country. There's no one to like look up to. So no one puts in a lot of time. The only way to get out of that is by supporting the people that are putting in the time, and then people will be like, yeah, like look at these guys. Like they're putting in the time. They're going for it. Like they're the ones actually trying to do it. I don't get where you think this player base is gonna come from. It comes from like supporting the players that are actually going for it, instead of being like the shitting on SK Rossi, even though like he's doing the hard work that you guys should be supporting. It's crazy that you guys are like flaming him so much. It's shit to see. Like you guys are responsible for your region failing as well, just as much, if not more.
Paradox had his own.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Sure, you're losing out in first kills. Vera had a perfect 10-0 first kill with the first death ratio, but it's still not enough for DSG. So DSG, this is where the whole individuals not playing as a team problem is rearing its ugly head, and they need to bounce back very soon, or else they're going to be out of the running here in Ascension.
Yep, these were the questions that we were asking at the top of the show, and they are still rearing their ugly heads, right? We're gonna go into a quick break, but as Dax mentioned, this is an elimination match. Can DSG hang on, or is this a Revenant's series to take? We'll find out right after this break. We are back with DSG versus Revenant, and we are heading into map number 2, which will be Bind. I'm still scratching my head at what went on in that first map, Dax, and I'm not feeling too good on the side of DSG because we're heading into Bind. This was a map that Revenant pretty much impressed everybody on, especially since they brought it really close against Synprisa Gaming in their first match.
Yeah, there's so many unbelievable factors about that first map. The glow up from Revenant has just been so stark. The time that they took to prepare for Ascension, it is getting rewarded here right now, and with a win on DSG's map pick, and now they're gonna go on the map that they've looked so exceptional on and Bind. Well, this is them making a case that there is a chance for them to sweep the Sky is the Way, but I'm still rearing from what we saw in terms of stats there, Mika. Revenant was losing out on first kills, but somehow, some way, the way that they're able to recover in those rounds, the way they're able to play retakes on the defense, and the multi-frag performances from both DOS9 and Sultan, it's just been such strong pickups for Revenant Esports to get those two Kazakhs in, and everything is just working out for them.
Yeah, we were talking about it during the break, right? You look at the stats of that first map.
I had to zoom in.
Yeah, exactly. On paper, it looks like DSG won. But then, you know, they didn't. And there were so many rounds where it looks like they had it. But it's just that I'm not sure if maybe they got too much into their own hands. Maybe they got carried away with, you know, where the round was taking them and stuff, that they probably, you know, didn't exactly solidify their plan. But on Revenant, you know, you kind of just felt like in situations where probably DSG was taking it, they're kind of keeping their comments saying,
what is this? Bind's coming up, right?
There's a window, and they would take those windows.
I mean, truthfully, when I see how Revenant plays, still there is that individualistic aspect that Disguise has, but Revenant is able to play off the picks a lot more. They're able to take that space, they're able to bring that confidence in, and not only that, but they're able to swarm with a flood, especially on the retake, that allows them to win out those rounds. Not only that, they punish some of the tendencies that DSG has, catching Vero with the operator, catching Juicy in the openings there, and DSG, there's a small little swap there. Styron now
the coach, the coach is crazy stressed. Yeah.
Yoru and Raze, this guy's really living and dying by the double duelist setup.
I play board games. My dad pretty much brought me up on that stuff. That's like a big reason how I'm into gaming, because he loves like tabletop games. So I played a lot of board games, yeah.
Don't get me wrong, there's a lot to work on inside of Revenant as well.
Dude, there's some unreal ones out there. Some of them are so good.
There were some rounds where you could tell that Revenant wasn't exactly on the same page, but you know,
double duelist, but they use the Yoru. Yeah, I don't mind this double duelist comp. I don't mind. This one works a lot better. One's good on this map.
Yeah, I'm curious, right? So the Gecko, always the easier plan coming into this one. Dizzy, very easy to
we got the fades. Okay, we got the we got the good
beyond that, there's still
100 Thieves comp.
Possibility that DSG is able to bring, and they had some incredible games. Bat and MISG on this. It was overtime wins over Elevate as well as Rev. But then again,
D&D, nah, I don't really play D&D, but I imagine I would like it, to be honest.
And then they dominated Rapid Lo-Fi. If they're gonna get the sweep, it should be here.
I've always just been into
It's
like
gonna be a statement map for sure. So let's get into Bind. We're gonna
PC games or Xbox games or whatever.
And if you told me that we'd be sitting down the barrel looking of a 1-0 up to Revenant leading out against DSG, I would have called you crazy. But the Revenant side, they are looking really, really fantastic right now. There's so much experience here alongside the new players from Kazakhstan. And I don't know,
I think the casters underestimated this team a little bit, because I do think this was a 50-50 no matter what coming into it.
From Revenant, even in their loss against Synprisa, I think that they're an exceptional.
Well, Gecko Nuffs, do you think what happened? Just make this 1-0 more. It's fine.
Are actually going to be able to maneuver around this map.
They could go a little bit more over the top,
fashion.
I think, if they wanted to, but I would just
and it would be quite
give it another
right?
op.
You know, we've had limited 3 mappers, and to have another 2-0, but in this way would be kind of awesome for the storyline, right?
Yeah. Oh, really risky from Skills. However, if you're isolated as the only B player right now, you're by yourself.
Yeah, he's acting big. He's doing damage.
As this guy's just have the spike outside of Hookah, creeping up in towards the showers as well.
Okay, they hear the double TP. They're going to fast send it, but they might not expect 2 people over towards showers. Still got Raise Nade, right? Paradox's Raid Nade is everything here. Oh, he throws it short.
Getting in spooky now. Going to try and hard clear here. DOS9 will go 1 for 1 with Grumble. Now Grumble trying to get into the clear, into the position.
No
He actually
spam
does
back.
manage to deny the wingman. That's massive. Very nicely.
He killed Wingman and got out of there?
For
free?
So much to clear,
Oh,
so many
what
angles
the?
to watch. Whilst the team comes in. What was that from Grumble? Nice little collateral headshot with the Sheriff. Now Vera walks on in, but Sultan's still
Nice,
alive.
bro. That, I
However,
mean, that's a
it
straight
will
up.
be the Sultan of Swing
Go 2
in
for
this
1.
time round as Wayne will send it back. And it's 3 lives.
Speaking of 2 for 1, it's 2 1 pistols.
But unfortunately, didn't quite get it through.
Yeah, it's one of these things as well where you do have skills trying to bait out a lot of these positions, a lot of out of eyes over towards Hookah, maybe a little bit of utility as well while buying time for his team to set up for the TP through. But I feel like at that point in time, they just relinquished a lot of this control that they were looking to establish around the
Ball games are good? Oh, bro, there's so many, man. There's so many. Depends how experienced you are. Like, Ticket to Ride's kind of easy. It's like a little bit like Monopoly, Ascension in terms of how easy it is. Then you got others, man. I played like this game called Small World with my mates. That was really fun, man. There's loads of sick ball games, man.
Look at this mid-walk. Spotted out by Vera, though, already.
Catania, that's a good one to start with as well.
Brave, trying to take that early control for the rest of the team.
Ticket to Ride's like the most like basic one if you're wanting to get people in. Splendor, that's a banger as well.
Back over towards
Yeah.
the B-side. Large footsteps actually from SK Rossi with the Dizzy available. Shot immediately. So I do like the respect that is being given here from.
Yeah, my
Skies
dad's like,
at the
my
moment.
dad loves
We've got
that
Sultan
stuff. We
with
got
that
loads,
toxic
man.
screen just to cut across. You can definitely play with a lot of timings and a lot of sneaky shenanigans with showers controls with this, you know, kind of staple defensive wall.
So rotating back around.
Ball games are a
Not
whole
gonna
different
be
world.
that
You didn't know
silence,
existed
though.
until
DSG.
this year. Dude, I'm telling you, there's some really
Eyes
good
on
ones,
the
man.
B-side prize, and SK Rossi is going to have a pretty tough time. Obviously, we'll have the Dizzy replenished as the wingman, but doing it solo.
That is a site exec, man. That's a lot of util. Not getting E-codes, not surviving on site against that. See how much damage they can do. They should be alright here, like fade, eye, into flash at the same time.
Information gathered onto Vera, but they're not really going to be too stressed by that. I think they can just relax, really, because look at the damage. It's always going to be a hard one trying to flood out. You know, Bind is one of those really, really punishing maps with the extremities, right? Going up against those pistols can be a real big challenge. Great shot from DOS9.
I played Citadel. I'm not sure. I don't think so, but I might have. I played a lot, man. Pandemic. I think I played that.
Yeah, when you go into the poison cloud, pops at the right timing, that decay will get the better of
Eye
you,
shooters.
but
He like did it in the
first
corner,
two
right?
rounds,
So there wasn't
we've
actually
seen a
that many
little
people
bit
that
of,
could shoot
different
it.
deployments
He did
from
like
Revenant on
here.
this defensive side. Now
It
it's
would
time to
get
get
people
into
close.
I think it's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
an important factor
Sorry,
just
shut up.
around the timings on
Someone
this
came to the door and then
utility as well,
the dogs went
and
crazy, so I had
combination
to-
with Brimstone, right? Because
Okay.
we've already seen over on the Revenant side huge impact frags come through from the Kazakh boys.
Just getting
We're
deliveries every day
knowing
now.
How strong they are when it comes to a map like Bind as well.
Nah,
So I
it's not
think if
delivery.
you're disguised,
Okay.
I just want to
you're
see
kind of trying to figure out
girlfriend.
nice and early on
Okay.
where is DOS9,
But
where
the
is
dogs hate
Sultan,
visitors,
what's the timing
so-
looking like?
Yeah,
What
yeah.
have we already
Expected.
seen on tape by a couple of key pieces
Yeah.
of utility in what the strategies are actually going to be?
Nah, I don't think so, Ponders.
So just taking showers.
Life?
Trying
I
to
don't think
sort
I
of
played
sniff out
that.
as much as they can, getting that little bit of additional control. Revenant still not super 100%.
I've seen
so they wanna put
DSG's
the third man
Ascent
just sort of
comp.
leaving it in rotation through defender side
No,
of the
I don't
squad.
think so.
Spike still
Double
dropped.
duelist, I
Information
imagine.
Trying to be picked up out of Hookah here from Styron.
What do they go for? Double duelist there? Does
There's a
Phoenix
couple of
Jet?
individuals actually spreading wings around the map for Disguise, starring up through the sands. You've got Juicy starting to peek a little bit over through showers, but I believe that's already been spotted out by Paradox. So you've got some shifts starting to make
Jet
their way
ISO?
over to the A site.
Jet
from both
ISO?
sides, actually.
Honestly?
Definitely looking like they're going to lean towards.
And they
this,
combo
A
with
side
Killjoy,
as
right? They use the
well.
ISO instead of the
Revenant
KO?
are set up as well as they can be. But now as it goes back, Paradox is going to have to fall back into lamps. It's getting a little bit scary
Let's go
now.
some potential.
Vera looking to try get his way into
Nice
all those
kill,
messes he
man.
can, but Paradox is going to deny. Wingman will be able to get that plant. Juicy finds another. But again, they're stuck here. 4 on
This
4.
DOS guy's
DOS9 will
doing
recover,
great.
Getting into position. A little bit of a tag onto the member at triple.
Okay, someone's got to frag out heavy here from
This man
DSG.
is such an animal with his
Looks like it's gotta
multi-flank,
be
with his
Grumble.
consistency. And as SK Rossi moves up short with his teammate of skills, it's going to be all
Okay,
over
they still did pretty good
Right
damage
through it.
though.
As
Again,
it's
right,
going to
one
be again
gun, we got
DOS9
armor.
with the multi-frag, with the
It'd be
through
nice
to
if
bring
this guy got
Revenant
off the
out
spike
first
so
round.
that
Yeah, really good.
Brim
way to
could
flank
actually
to
get
come
the
through
plant
from them
here.
as well,
Get
and
the
full
defuse.
focus is
Give
on
him
the
all,
Disguise
but-
members that are actually pushing back towards the backer side as well, right? When you go for an overextension like that, you do leave yourselves susceptible for a bit of a flanking play. And it's even more extenuated by the fact that none of these teams are running a cipher on this map, right?
What a weird order at the
Usually
moment.
your cipher
Weird
is
rounds because we've got
strict, so
1,
just rinse and
2,
repeat for the
3
flank watch,
people
but
that are 1
these
away from
two
orbs.
teams need
Everyone
to be
right now is going to be talking
extremely
about the
aware
orbs.
of positions around the map more so than
Look at
usually
YouTube chat where they
you'll come to
called
see on this map.
The other Weber? Is that what you want me to see? I saw that. That's pretty
so
funny.
much to think about, and sort of trying to refocus again. You know, playing that double duelist, as you mentioned, playing that kind of individualistic game. It's going to be so tough to avoid some of these players from Revenant.
This time, though, the toxic screen.
Okay, so they go out. We got official. We didn't get anything back from Revenant. So as much as I thought there was going to be a lot of heavy pressure here, Revenant didn't really do too much to stop that. It's kind of just free orbs here. I want to say that they kind of misplayed this. Yeah, I don't like how they played this round. I'm not going to lie to you.
On Yondo and the B side of the map, though, Mitch's skills is taken out free of charge.
Just buying time now. SK Rossi up very, very
Oh, they got
close.
Brimble. Oh, did they push out? Did they push long and get Brimble? Okay, I take it back. It was fine.
I think SK Rossi, one would be plenty here. They're going to send out
Then if they got Brimble, they didn't need to do the double push.
Down the mosh, but now they're going to start to run their way through. So he's kind of isolated a little bit in hookah here.
This is a doable retake.
It definitely is the time for
Doable retake, especially as this guy just clears all of this.
I'll emphasize, Mitch, how many 4v5 scenarios?
Do we get anything with the... No, Wingman planting again, so no ult. Yeah, and that is a Brim ult for Wingman. We got Spike on the top of the site, 10 seconds to plant.
Exactly right. They are still continuing to fight for this. If they can deny that, that could be a moment for SK Rossi, but they're going to let that spike get played.
Whoa.
SK Rossi gets another. This is the thing. These 4v5s...
Holy hell, the guy had to 1v2 it. Big round from him. That was huge, yeah. And you got to start looking at the money. These two can't really buy on this one. I don't even know how Revenant got that one so close, to be honest. They won Jewel over towards Elbow. They won Jewel on site somehow.
They get the spike planted, they get it down, and then they can defend that post plan.
Like, it should have been pretty much done.
Yeah, that's an interesting one for skills as well. When you've got no utility from your teammates,
Dude,
it really
DSG
is just individual dry peak for nothing.
Play
no reward
these
or
after,
anything.
like,
So I think you
I feel like, and you can say the same about, can definitely say the same about their Lotus. Their after plants do not feel comfortable. Like, even when they got like big advantage, it still becomes crazy close, or they just lose.
Once again.
Yeah. It's going to have to be so patient. You know, Sultan is in a very much one and done position. Obviously, Vera holding it very, very close. The dimensional drift goes out. They're going to spot out Paradox quickly. But he does jump the shoulder around. Vera's going to be able to find that shot now.
There's Raze on site. Were you looking at the Raze? The Raze is, the Euro's just next to him, man. They're just all flashing.
This guy's a judge. This guy's a judge believer.
Yeah, dude, respect. Should be.
They didn't exactly have the best weapon to
There's a guy on Sin Prissa that was, I think it was a Neon, and he was sliding in with the judge, bro.
Really?
Bucky as well, yeah, he was sending.
Yeah, I like watching some of these tier 2 teams, man. They're fun. I feel like they abuse some of the guns better than a lot of tier 1 teams. Maybe not the Odin, but like Outlaw, Judge stuff. Like they use it a lot.
Keep on doing that.
And they always have cracked neons.
Yeah, the neons are good.
For our team over in Revenant, right? One of the things that was getting the better of both of these teams was stringing together a lot of rounds over on Lotus, building up a lot of the economy. So if you can actually answer back here with a couple of clean rifles,
it's a good timeout, but it's still very rough. Like they're up against, again, just all to get sight, all to win the after plant. So the problem is with this timeout, it's very obvious that they're probably going to do something aggro, and if they don't go aggro, it's probably going to be like a TP crunch with the fish or towards hookah. So it's weird. If I'm Revenant here, I'm just calling to like I'll probably just heavy retake one site because you can delay. Because you imagine the DSG is just going to hold a default for a while.
A little bit weaker on these individual peaks coming out. You know, the tendencies of the skies more often than not so far has actually been successful showers control.
The judge isn't that OP. I mean, not in comparison of how it used to be. But it's still insane in a lot of situations.
Now to talk. Looks like there's plenty to say. Trying to get back the heads because they do seem a little bit dejected here at this point in time, Revenant.
What have they been fully struggling with? Because I haven't seen like half these rounds. It's just map control.
Yeah, I think they're just in the buy rounds. They just force too much stuff. They haven't fought for long once as well.
Allow them a little bit of a chance to get back into this one. Disguised have got some momentum behind them, but they're not too far.
They got Fischl in this timeout, and they're against a Razor. But they're probably going to go aggro, but I
Alrighty,
think it's
well,
way too
time
obvious.
Comes back into it. Now we're seeing,
Damn, DSG just go for a
previously
straight up
Star
rush.
with that thrash to be sent in on the attacker's
And they've
side.
chosen the
This
right
time for
site.
Rossi, he's got that key piece of ability. Sultan's
This
one
guy's
away.
dead.
These are the sort of swing rounds where if you can navigate
guy's so
around
dead.
without the ultimates or one or two, you really start to build up your own. I like that Skills has changed to just use a Prowler really early on and just dumping a lot of this utility.
Does he know? Oh, there you go. Okay, I was going to say, what a little bit of a change, but now...
Well, I got at least half of it right with the hookah crunch with the ult, but
away with 3 there for free. The second they popped the ultimate, Paradox, I mean...
I don't know why the extra guys went through the TP
And
after.
then he shot the ultimate to sight. Sultan gets 2. It was a 3v5.
I actually thought that the Revenant setup there was kind of gold as well. When Skills baits out a lot of that ability, he looks to get himself out of dodge. He looks to entrap them and sees them for a double flood in through the teleporter. And everything is just missed out by the Revenant boys. I kind of feel for them in that scenario. On paper, that looks like a pretty decent strategy.
And it was. On paper, 100% it was. But now DOS9 moving in. If he can clear out... At least there's a
Double
chance of
smoke.
one because they are low. Juicy, fully HP.
Definitely smoke
he
off
is inside
hookah.
hookah right now. They have to
They've
play
gone
this
for the
crossfire.
spike.
Does have the Molotov available. 2 sky smokes if he needs them. But it's just, again, such a hard position. So many angles to clear this. Juicy is going to be the one to take point. He does
Yeah,
clear,
and he's got
and
to
that's
use
Juicy,
at least
who
one
is
smoke there once he
sharp.
does elbow.
So he does rip the head off. You know, you're kind of wishing DOS9 into a position to win.
DSG are just going to run away with this half, man, surely. They're in such a good position.
Can't keep relying on that. They need to all activate again, just like they did towards the latter part of that opening map. But look at this, Komodo. It's just so hard to break it down because they all try to make their way through the teleporter, but they got stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, on paper, that strategy that looked really good for them. But hey, it's not over just yet for their defensive side, right? They've got another gun round to come into it here. They've got a pit for Sultan. You're looking at what DSG are going to be able to throw into the mix to be able to sniff that one out. If they're sending in the wingman for a bit of reconnaissance.
Man, this poor Skills guy.
Other than that,
You would hate to be this fade. Is this how they play the whole time? 4-1.
Right? So it could actually be.
I remember how they played the other day.
Solo.
But they got ran over the other day, I think.
I mean, what do you do against?
Because they got 7 attack rounds, and then they got absolutely ran over in defense.
I mean, yeah, because if this is how they play the defense, I don't know how you would win any rounds.
I think this might have been the team that played with 0 map control the last time we watched, and I was going wild.
Yeah.
Because they weren't taking control of, like, they weren't fighting for B at all. And when they did fight for B, it was like really weird TP crunch plays.
With this deep pit up through A short as well.
Yeah, that
do leave both
sounds
of
about
your
right from what we've
controller
seen.
players to the wrong location right now. And the rotations as well.
Yeah, what's the call? Okay, Thrash comes out. They are going to hear the audible now, so they are knowing that it's not this position.
Do they save?
And they're just going to wait for the spike plant to go down before they do it.
Oh my god, they're saving.
Is this a save straight off the rip, Komodo?
I honestly wouldn't mind a save from Revenant to go
Yeah,
out again in the
I think
next round. Not gonna
it's
lie.
okay
The hunt
because
isn't
like the money's.
too
I mean, I guess the
sensational
money's
from
starting to get
DSG.
out
I
of
think
control.
having your fade solo on B is not.
No, it's not the one.
Towards short A or showers, you have so much value as fade. Like the dogs are so strong.
Yeah, I don't get what he's
What
meant
can
to
you
do.
really do on B?
No, that's what I mean. I
Or
think
a
what he's
reveal
meant
that
to
gets
do.
broken, maybe you can reclear hookah, but what, you need to be in hookah to reclear it.
You can tether and hookah and nade through TP. That is literally the only thing you can do, or get info and fall back to site and get overwhelmed. I don't understand what he's meant to do on site.
Solo dolo, and you know, once
sure.
the second that disguise get the opening pick,
And
they
the
can
4 don't go
quickly kind of
aggro
march their
ever.
way towards the side. It's so hard for
Yeah,
everyone to
so
track
he's
down.
just like, I don't know, it's pretty poor.
Well, that's 6 on the board for Disguise. So far navigating this attacking side with ease, it kind of feels like a little bit. A couple of elements where we've got, you know, as we've been saying on paper, really great ideas from Revenant. It showcases that they're a very well-versed team on bind, but there's just a couple of these moments where they're losing a pick really early on, and to compare it against the previous map, they were winning the 4 versus 5s over on Lotus.
Why do they pick the map? I mean, they could have a really good
See what they're
attack.
doing on B,
They
like
run
this.
out. Skills and
This duo was
Paradox,
better,
who
but
did
they need
have
to
a
be
fair
a bit
of
more
impact,
aggro. Like you should
especially
put
sort of
smoke
the
down
second
B long
half
or
of the
something, or like
overtime
at least in
of
hookah,
the
like
Yeah.
hold something.
yet to
It looks so
activate. We
fun
can't
for
have
the
that slow.
attack.
We need to get them have a bit of a
Okay, this is a
wriggle
bit
on
better.
right now.
He's smoking B long. This is
Natural
better.
showers control this time from
This
Revenant.
guy
just
sends
sent it
it.
lamps
Oh
already.
my god.
Off a judge.
Here, but they all turn their head towards greener pastures.
Look how much money he has, and he buys a
Oh,
judge
he's
and a
dodged it.
prowl.
He's
and
dodged it.
this
He's
is-
dodged it.
I think he's somewhat aware of it here, Skills, and he will get the shot away. Yeah, definitely. When you've got a judge.
Damn, that is not how I thought that was going to go down.
Well, great response there from Skills.
I don't know how he's won that duel.
the last round, right? You really
He messed up though with the judge there, heavy.
An opening kill for your player who so far had none. I was going to say was gorgeous, but Paradox caught lacking a little bit here to equalize.
Really rough. But still a 4v4. Doable for both teams. Spike yet to go down. Still making their way out of the showers. DOS9 in position. 1-2 away from the orbital strike. But it's all under Grumble's positioning here. They've sent the fake out through. They've just got to be so careful up in these close quarters.
Yeah, this vertical wall to cut the side as well. To
8 seconds. No Brim Molly to stop the plant.
Interesting ones, and you need
How does this guy always get one?
So far, DOS9 able to establish a lead.
It's a very pro now, I think.
Traded. Grumble can pit here.
Surely, right?
Yeah, the shorty inside the smoke makes it work because that's DOS9.
That's a done round. I mean, it actually gives him a lot of space. Could work alright if Wayne goes
Sultan
down.
could farm though.
But it looks like Wayne's already aware of it. Already
Wins.
ready.
They're the crouch, man. These crouch peaks, bro.
Great positioning there from Sultan. Now they can get a little bit of a move.
That is the crouch peak diff.
But they have to find something inside the pit. Snakebite will go in, but where's Grumble going to go with it? He's close to the side of Elbow. And now he's going to get back in, finds an additional frag, make that 2, make that 3 under the wingman, but he is taken down.
You can chill, man.
And now
Yeah, he has to chill, get his HP back, wait for the ult to go down.
DSG with 7, and Revenant just can't catch a break at the money.
Sure, Despa's. I see, honestly, Despa's probably waking up around now.
Favoring Revenant immediately. They're brought back by DSG. Who just have a real
got Vamos Brazil's
how this A site is maneuvering.
We got the mods. Desp just get spammed every time.
Got this wall, cut it out,
guy.
lurking Vera in. Yeah, the Prowler could have upset things and could have actually given you some good advantages. But when the plan
the worst was, he's like a big M80 supporter, and then the like 5th map it was like a 7-1, and I had him on. I had him in the voice chat.
Oh yeah, I was watching it there. I was watching.
No, he's dying inside.
Here's a different change up though. Sultan gonna swing dry, and he gets the opening pick as well. He gets the info from the
Sultan is having a lot of impact, even though they're losing.
I feel like the 2 smokes are having impact.
And sometimes you get
They seem to always be getting one. But I tell you, this is an absolute shambolic defense. I'm not gonna lie. Like everything they're doing is wrong. It's really bad.
On that one, because now you go from the player advantage. And, you know, pretty much nil space.
I don't know how you're ever meant to get more than 4 rounds of how they play this defense.
Yeah, they're way too passive. I mean, he's trying to be a bit more aggressive there,
but on his own.
As well for DSG to
yeah.
towards the site. You can fake out. You can paranoia still. Now you can actually dimensional drift as Juicy's just picked that up. 40 seconds to go, and DSG can prosper for a pretty decent hit.
Manages to get out as well. Using the back of that gate crash, repositioning back towards A. It's just going to be SK
Rossi with the arm. Oh boy, he's in trouble.
Not exactly
I think once you hit that
he's going to pop that dimensional drift and go clear house.
I don't even know how SK Rossi is meant to react.
The only problem I'm seeing is DOS9 again with this orbital strike can buy so much time, and then you can start to put down the remainder of your 2 ultimates on the back of this one.
Great shot from SK Rossi.
On the guy in heaven. Oh, that's a big miss.
As he moves through the dark cover.
That shot felt so close.
Yeah, top left.
Paradox gets the shot, shoots onto Grumble, finds him on towards the side, and that's going to make it a little bit awkward now for Wayne and Styron.
Is he going to cancel that?
Styron actually gets out.
he was ready just in case.
Very quickly here, so it's an awkward 2v2 now.
Wayne still has Omen
so
Flash.
Wayne has used his utility to absolute perfection here. They're both going to have to clear
Wayne's played this round great. This guy's really good.
Paranoia is available, is in hand. Are they going to find anything off the back of that Prowler? The answer is no. But now the information gathered. All he has to do, though, here is buy time. Wayne continuing to shoot forth to put the pressure on.
He plays these situations great. Chat, where's Wayne from? What country?
Batman's one, bro.
Wayne, what a king.
Individually, Wayne has just come up with some brilliance in that one, hasn't he? From the
Singapore.
Getting kills to relocate himself, realizing
man's
that
a
there is
beast.
someone up
He
at
really
heaven
is.
in Paradox from the showstopper. Look, could have
I feel like this Wayne guy just doesn't make mistakes. No.
But just getting out
he gets so many like 3 or 4 kills, man.
Yeah.
Like 1 or 2 kills are just important.
Oh, what a play this was as well.
I know. I was impressed with
relocating nicely on his own and kid. again, I kind of feel for Revenant, right? When they put
Look at that
themselves
kill,
in
man.
these
That's so
advantageous
clean.
positions, just individual heroics this time from Disguise getting the better of them. And I was about to say, I hope we get a timeout on the back of this one for them to just have a good discussion, to try and convert this in towards the couple of remaining rounds that we have.
Certainly the time is now. It's going to be potentially even harder as they switch sides and go in towards the offense. But look, still not done, right? They've still got another map in tow if they need it. Disguised have kind of all pressure and eyes on them now, right? You can imagine.
Had a Revenant play map 1.
Lotus,
Pretty good. They had a lot of
they had
a lot of 4v5s that were
game,
shouldn't be
rounds
doable,
ahead, but the entire time it was just this game of back and forth where it felt like it was an eternal tug of war, right? And ultimately, in the end, Revenant, they just pulled harder. And it doesn't seem to be the way like this at all right now on Bind. It's been a very clear advantage for Disguised. And again, we know that Revenant have what it takes to turn it around, but what is going to be the practice they put in play to achieve that, Komodo?
Neon and Tier 2. People are just
you're
unreal
not
on
the guns in your
Neon.
possession,
That's
unfortunately,
one
for
of the
Revenant,
issues at the
which this
moment.
round isn't too
Like
promising
some of
in that regard.
the
You're
Tier
not
2 talents are
prioritizing on
so
getting
good
SK
on
Rossi. A
Neon.
lot of these
Like
tactics
there's
is the cheapest ultimate,
that Dante guy was
maximize that
incredible.
ability. This will be cheeky.
There's been a couple of players that
Sky
make
Smoke
Neon
push.
look pretty
Again, just being
broken.
held by Juicy.
Kang was one of them. Gorgamo
get the
movement
shot
wise,
off.
one of them.
Great work from Dust9.
But then there's a lot of Tier 2
They don't
players
need
that
to
I
pick
would
up
put
anything off the back of
in,
that either.
like
They
in
can
with
just
them
fall straight
also.
away and be happy with that one-man advantage.
Spikes as well, yeah.
They do have to
Dante
be careful,
Spikes.
though, when they fall back towards the site that they don't lose their life to Vera, because generally I was going to say that's not a
there's some
position that you're
huge kills
seeing for a
with
pre-fight.
I don't know how he's
for, but
killed
the rank
Stinger on
Yeah,
the
right, people are
Pilots
so good
there.
with Stingers.
A 5 versus 3 on a lesser
I think that's one thing
equipped
EME are
for
like
Revenant
slacking
would
on
be
those
massive
Stingers.
to
Like,
try and bring this half
I
back.
can't watch EME. People
Spike
use
a long way
Stingers,
away
man.
as well. They have to pick up. So Wayne, Grumble, they might be able to find this space, find this control. Paradox very low, but it's an easy sort of retake in for Revenant at this point.
A lot of
the
headshots
timing.
over.
I thought Paradox was going to find that an opportunity now for Disguise to at least establish the spike. But I'm just noting that Styron is still nowhere near the action because they don't know if anyone is still hanging around the showers. Little by little, one by one, Disguise start to fall. And now your attention for Revenant can actually start to shift onto the flank that's coming in from SK Rossi. The time that is above you really becoming an issue.
Vulnerable himself, yeah, wasn't great. I mean, they
Skills
didn't
now
expect
spotted.
it, I guess, but
Wayne has to throw the paranoia out and try and get his way in towards heaven. And he's going to be spotted out as well immediately by Rossi. So the mock comes out from Styron, but again, there's just no time. It's going to be skills to get
Dingers,
on the
man.
sidewind of the race car peak, and Revenant, they are back on the board.
how did their
They
attack
pulled
look?
one
If they
through,
get
and it's the
4, is it
second round
doable?
into 10th.
You said they got 7
Converting
rounds,
after a
right?
timeout as well.
Yeah, I
Whatever
think
the
like
coaches
their
have
attack was
discussed
good. I
in
think
this
we need
work,
at least
wonders,
4,
hasn't it?
3 in a
I think
pistol
the important
maybe,
issue
but
right
like
now is you're going to be able to muster up something more in your
the only
defensive
problem
side
is that I
to
think
give you the affordance of a really strong
okay,
attack
like when they
inside
played the other
guard,
day,
right? I'll note, 9
SPG
rounds
were
they
playing
able to
so
find
scared
against
and so
Scrap and
passive, they were
Profile
like
on their
shell
attacking
shocked because it was
side,
the first
and then
game.
you shifted
Yeah.
on
But as soon as they
to
started pushing and
the,
fighting,
7
Revenant
that
couldn't
they were
handle
able
it.
to
And
get
I
for
think
their
like
real first
the way this
showing
DSG comp
against
is, they have to be
Increase
aggressive on
They
defense
go
somehow.
Ascendant, yeah.
So they struggled with aggression.
You're
That's
telling
all
me
I'm
we're
worried
going
about.
Ascent.
I think it's Ascent, honestly. I think it is, but it's not over until Silver, I suppose. We'll see.
Side, Mitch, an immediate change
They have
of
no
pace
idea,
for Vera is into the site, and now the players are stuck in showers.
Just based on like the styles that I seen them struggle with the other day, and the fact that they haven't changed anything on defense.
Yeah,
like,
it's the same stuff.
Also,
Yeah.
a second there, picking up onto Paradox. So a little bit of an awkward retake to come
Crystal free
through. They have
agent?
managed to make their
Really?
way out from defender side spawn, but there's a lot to
They
clear.
keep
do have
Raga and
the
they drop
utility
Crystal.
in tow,
Man, surely
and
an
it's gonna be
EMEA
opening
team
there
picks
for
up this
SK Rossi.
guy.
Can't get Wingman back just for the second.
EMEA is so weird with
Neither GZA on
IGLs.
top, just
Everyone's
instead,
going
now
everyone's going for the
Thrash
player
engage.
route of changing
Trying
a
to bring
player
that
into an
one out, trying to clear out
IGL,
as much
so
as possible as it does go in towards elbow, and it actually does manage to catch 2, but Skills can defend. Skills, has he held on for long enough? Oh, not quite. He tagged up Grumble just enough.
yeah, that
to
was I
slow
mean that
him
official
down,
was
but
big, man.
that was massive there in the end. I was going to say, I thought Skills had that, but in the end, it's Disguise picking up a 9th round here. And now, as we close in towards
You
the
reckon he
last
might have got an
round of the
offer from
half,
somewhere
Revenant
else?
need to pick up the pace as
Who
we've
needs
been
IG
mentioning.
who needs
There's been
IGLs at the moment?
So many moments
What a
where
Koi
it's
doing?
just almost there, but the fact that the Thrash caught 2, so rough.
Has to be EMEA, right? I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be EMEA. It could be Pacific.
The running shoes on with this Raze as well. Just getting into the site completely unexpected as far as Revenant's concerned about. DOS9, who's stellar with these Sheriffs, but these rifle rounds, you know, a little bit here and there for him individually. A good start, though, in a new round for SK Rossi. Styron down. And you've also got the showers control on Revenant's side as well, actually, so they should actually.
The only rounds
really
have looked kind of doable is when he gets the hop out.
From where the action is, if the TP's not hit by DSG.
And SK Rossi wants to get this repeat back. He's already had some pretty good impact on the operator.
I mean,
so
honestly,
far. If
he just holds the angle and he doesn't get too greedy.
Just all tailed up, not wanting to peek at all.
Thing is, a flash right now would be great info. Oh, two people shot.
Will be destroyed, so there's the info there. And SK Rossi looking to get straight back onto that line, but on this Gecko, as we know, there's not really any way to kind of get out of this unless he chooses to pop the thrash. But
it's extremely risky to be that far in front as well when you still do have your thrash on the operator line.
Ask for the wall to go down. Dude, he's playing great, man. These are the only way that they can get rounds, it feels like, when he has an op. Oh boy, he's dead though.
Oh, the thrash!
Wait.
Yeah.
Did Juicy just do an absolute madness? Okay, Neil said that 3 in a pistol might be enough, but honestly, I think he's just saying it, so we have belief. Because this was DSG just looked better on this map.
SK Rossi lean onto the operator, even on these lesser mobile agents, and somehow still making it work in some pretty crucial opportunities. Great 2 shots, and then yeah, really good pickup as well from Sultan to close out the round here. So 9-3. Curse scoreline,
9-3,
sure.
Got to win a pistol, got to have a very good attack.
One of the things that I was really excited about for Revenant's chances in this tournament was actually their first game against Impresa, right? When I was watching that game, I was thinking, all right, they've actually got something to deliver into this tournament. People doubted if they were going to be the team from SA, if it was going to be True Rippers coming through who had a really, really good year. No, it was SK Rossi and co to bring it forward. We've seen
Navi? Nah, they got Angel.
We saw it in the first
they don't need
really delivering.
They don't need an IGL.
Turning in towards this one, and it feels it's just a little bit lacking, right? The curse that is when you have a map that you
YouTube is asking for a skin review. Is there another new skin bundle out?
In the tournament, I'll add a star to that 1/2 because asterisk there too. And then you're absolutely dominating a team like Rapid Lo-Fi. You kind of know that your opponents, if you're going to be picking into this map, are going to find your
and Navi keep an Angel. I mean, they released everyone but Angel and Shao. So
super interested.
That doesn't mean they won't like still keep Sugetsu. It probably just means that they're looking to see interest.
And they know that they've got this additional map, right? You know, they've got one more in the coffer that they can take it through. They can refocus and go back onto Ascent.
They need an IGL, bro. They literally have the IGL.
But overall, still not done just yet. Pistol, second round bonus. I'll start believing.
Alrighty. Well, hopefully there's been a little bit of a discussion for them as well, and I think you're exactly right in the fact that we need to see, you know, the pistol and the secondary round. Maybe not necessarily the bonus if you can answer back immediately after it. You know, we've got some stylistic differences in how Juicy should be playing this Yoru and will be playing this Yoru on the defensive side.
He team in one Lev. Yeah, I saw he was trialing with them. Could be a trial, could be a stand-in. Who knows? Probably a trial. I think it's mad that people are I love. There's a couple of players at the moment that do not care. They don't even play on Smurfs and they just play on their normal account. Like they're just in for it being leaked. Which is fine if they want to do that, so fine.
On those opening shots, but already up close.
Gets them interest as well, I think, if people are looking into them. So not the worst move ever.
Obviously, we've still got one more waiting in the wings, and that's Vera. He does get found though, and now Wayne, as he does get the old Disney.
Great reaction from the Gecko to go help.
Does get traded, but Styron another.
Big 2v2.
Traded though again. Now Wingman can look to try and find this spike plant, and SK Rossi can take point going forward.
One flash to retake. They got the wall obviously as well, so they double play sight.
Over Grumble, he's got the Sheriff. You got Juicy with a blind side in tow with the Ghost as well.
How do they reposition here? SK Rossi gets
they've still only seen the Yoru.
Doesn't want to be able to push back in though. They try to get back to Garden. Now
they have one Prowler, but they're probably going to use it after they peek first.
There's so many angles to clear here.
Okay, now they can. Oh man, we stuck around for a long time here. Yeah, we stuck around for a long time here. Okay, we're going to Ascent.
Up an absolute storm. in this map, in this series in general. Lotus, he looked amazing. Still continuing forward on Bind. I need to see the frags now as we bring up the stats in just a sec, but that's 10 rounds for Disguised, and unfortunately, with that pistol gone, I don't know. I'm almost starting to feel.
Speak too much, yeah.
that we need
Should have
that
been
third
tucked
map
back in, wait for the tap. Prowler double swing again.
Was more favorable over to the side of Revenant because times are ticking. You've got no utility on the side of DSG anymore to be able to throw into it. I mean, I'm seeing a Prowler for skills, but it's the dry jewels that they decide to swing with instead.
Master
Use the Prowler
Fnatic.
as a nuisance. Use it as another distractor in the mix, right? It becomes a third body at that point in time, whilst you get the info on the back of it.
But if they had enough money to get Aspas, would they not just keep Darker?
Some chaos in the camp of Revenant.
Absolutely.
Okay, look.
Yeah. Wayne able to only get 1.5 though. Quickly traded though again by big man Grumble. He's picked up a stinger even, but it's traded.
He's just
SK
trading guns,
Rossi
man.
getting it. So it's again a 2-on-2. DOS9 not exactly with the best weapon with that judge. They still have to get the spike down.
Oh, it's all going to come down to timing. If you try to hit the TP, you get damaged.
Oh,
down
now it
because
becomes weird.
Look, SK Rossi is by himself, naded out. They can. Sorry, it's DOS9.
Damn, bro, he's playing gun game.
Okay.
He's playing gun game.
While the plant goes down.
There's so many guns for him.
How quickly can he get out? If he can get in towards spawn here, could be absolutely massive. He has managed to split the wickets here. So Styron's just going to go for full straight through hookah. See if he can try and beat
Wingman.
the contest. Where's it planted? Very open. Wingman goes down, meaning he has to pick.
Well,
He's going to get the dizzy out as
rest
well.
in peace,
With the
Wingman.
money, that might actually drop Wingman before it even gets to half. It absolutely will. So that's some great utility usage here for Revenant. They are making a mountain out of a molehill right now. Really, really sort of tough, but Styron can connect with that shot. He's looking to
he
go
didn't
deep,
check.
trying to clear it as best as possible, but Rossi has given the patience, has given the position. Styron has to hit the shot, but
Time?
the time is ticking.
Yeah, he's just got it
It's
right.
going to be close, but I think he's just got enough
Yeah.
time. Komodo.
Damn, very nice. He played
He's got
really
it.
well.
0.55 the round in the back pocket. The Skies will secure it.
Another round that goes
Okay, well,
down
that
to the
really
wire at
secures
the end
this.
of it on the back
That really
of this
does secure it.
utility where you've got
Shots,
the
yeah, he hit some
great
nice
sense
shots.
of utility usage to come out from DOS9. I mean, the fact that he manages to maneuver out of this tricky location over at the A site where he is left in a position that if he loses that duel, the round probably does go over, right, to the opponents. But Styron,
Those shots are ridiculous.
1v1 fights in a position
yeah,
against SK Rossi
he hit
that
some
was
absolute
not
pingers.
known, right? He could have been going for a massive flank. SK Rossi didn't hit the TP. He didn't reveal his position when that was coming forward. So, I mean...
This Gecko in those situations,
wow.
man.
It's just a rough beat.
Dude,
I'll back you off again.
Changes the...
He's not facing backside with the judges, he's thinking, tell me no. he really wanted to
No,
swing
he
it.
was tempted. Yeah, he was really tempted. Like, it actually went through his brain.
And that's why even if this map goes
He literally had to just... He was going to swing and then he thought, oh shit, man.
because that is
So
going
this is
to
bad.
be the
He
thrash
saved him.
coming out, but Styron will protect old mate
Oh my God.
Juicy. Grumble does manage to get another one as well, continuing his tear forward. The thrash goes out again.
What is
But
going
look
on?
at that wrap in. That flank from Sultan,
Yeah, the
absolutely
late-
huge.
the late low crown was awesome.
Surely Komodo should be around guaranteed by Revenant, and it is.
I mean, they can get some good
Rossi
guns.
finding the frag from the position, but it's
I'm
Sultan
personally not
with one
believing,
of his
but
killer flanks again to secure the
if
round.
they get like 3 more in a row,
I'm looking
maybe.
in the midst of that as well when the Thrash actually went off against Juicy. Were they going for the knife in that situation, trying to get close? That would have been unfortunate for DOS9. 4 bullets in the chamber. Okay, must have just run out to pull out the sidearm to get out of dodge in the open. Understandable if that is the case, but at the end of it, it's as you mentioned for Sultan and DOS9 again, man.
DSG
These are the
did,
two players that
NA
have
buy.
really been leading by example for Revenant in a lot of these rounds, be it by
But yeah, they didn't
deficit win
bonus this.
or by loss
Dude, at
as well,
11-4, they
to try
didn't
and carry them
bonus.
forward. And now that was the bonus round coming in forward for this one into a new round.
Why would you-
Pretty ill-equipped.
why would
So
you
this
force,
is
man?
the time for Revenant to get back into the map pick of their choosing.
What's going on?
Wayne, though, and
How many kills have been shotguns? in the
I
last
don't
round?
know, man. It's absolute mayhem. Is this part of the map? The only people that enter it have a shotgun.
Grumble getting another. I feel like I'm just repeating this.
Oh,
guys.
God.
Does manage to drop one with the mosh, but Juicy picks up another.
What are we watching?
So easy. And Grumble that's a bit of an animal, to be honest.
Just satchel the gecko.
That's
That's something I would do in ranked, man.
But it's just not quite working out for the Indian side at this point in time. South Asia's pride.
Oh, man.
But you know, you've always got to consider
Okay,
what's in the back.
8
But
chances.
there's
How many
still,
strong
they
teams
win the
come out
rest,
of the
it's
Malaysia,
still on
Singapore,
the
Indonesia, Komodo.
It's so stupid.
Some
Dude,
of
how's
the
that guy winning
tippy
that duel of a
top of the world
classic?
stage.
Did I miss something here?
I don't know, bro.
I mean, we saw exactly in the previous series between Riddle Order and NAOS, right? The first map being OT extravaganza that we got here as well. The middle map that was Lotus back then was a 13-3 to Riddle Order. This one, look, if it does end here at a 13-4,
got tagged down with the Guardian earlier. Oh, okay. Not as bad. Yeah, Ray's had an assist, right?
Same script, Ascent, the same map, might still deliver us something really
This
close.
would have been nice from Revenant though on defense, like something like this where you just push down aggro. We didn't get anything like that in 12 rounds.
1 for 1. But they've got to overwhelm again. Grumble. SK Rossi's up close. The rest of the team don't really seem to be super keen to make it around because they're still letting Paradox
Take out the smoker.
at this point in time, but he's
Like,
not
look at this
finding
trade. We got the duelist on defense for the attack smoker. Like, that trade is always worth. Now they just have to contact up.
Again. You know, he's been such a menace there. Or if you are trying to find Grumble playing back behind the triple, that is your avenue to get into water. But hello, Sunshine Juicy on
Dude, he's just stalking him.
Together a lot of this information.
That's funny as.
Not gonna lie, I don't know if it's just because I'm old, but like the last 4 or 5 rounds, I have no idea what's going on. I'm just a spectator here. I can't even follow it.
It's been
This is exactly where Revenant are gonna try.
I've seen a Euro clear all of A, but then they're going B.
I mean, if you want to break in towards this B side of Revenant,
I feel like after watching this, I have no, like, just this one because I didn't watch the previous bind. I have no idea why they picked bind.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Absolutely,
no.
finding a real perler there. Paradox narrowly
Oh,
missing,
blind
but
is
does
on,
manage
man.
to take down Juicy in the end. So it doesn't look like it's over just yet. 2 versus 4, and the pit's going to be popped by Salt as well. But great shot from Grumble.
Don't use your Viper ult back, man. It's okay.
Pit now.
You don't have to do anything crazy.
Continue to kind of control the pace of the round. Wayne also looking to join, but it's all left on to just one singular man in Grumble, and it's going to be Viper Diff in this round specifically as Sultan finds it back. Revenant secure 5.
7 chances.
Yeah, well done this time for them to be able to break in. Once they get control of the site, and they've actually got, you know, a couple of these key locations already sniffed out. They know that there's no flank starting to come down anymore. They get in. They, with a little bit of awkwardness, manage to find those first 2 opening kills for sure. But then they deep push with the pit, right? You really want to be forcing Disguise to go through the pit before they can have a chance to take.
You heard about the DSG Ascent?
I really do like
No.
that from Revenant, but you look towards the flip side. And
Apparently
you're
it's
still seeing,
ISO Jet. I think my chat was saying.
Relocation on the From the Shadows from Wayne. And that pit
I
is
think
gonna
that
be used
I think that's
immediately
ISO's
down
best
from
map.
Disguised.
Ascent.
Prowler already in showers as well, so
Yeah.
you don't actually have that to be used to start to gather some information for a pit.
I can see that.
Playing this up so close. It's always a very spooky one because Grumble should get that clear, should get that info straight away, and that's one of the impact numbers gone down already in Sultan. Now it's going to be the ultimate, the showstopper going out. Do they spot Grumble? Yes, they do. So Grumble might get 2 there, but at least the pit is dropped.
This guy's owned this. He's owned it.
They are none the wiser of what Wayne is doing.
Has he?
Go
on, Bruce. Love that. He has owned it.
There goes the spike as well.
He's kept it for the last round as well.
To crumble for Revenant. It's all down to DOS9 in a 1 versus 4.
Clutch time, DOS9. You've shown how good you can be, but
Bruce is reliable.
It's going to be your head clean off your shoulders this time. Wayne,
Yeah, Bruce is
making it work. And Disguised,
nice.
as I said, after a very
Just known as
scrappy
Bruce
Lotus,
now.
a very real uncomfortable map that we've witnessed. They do manage to clear it out, and you've got to be happy if you're a Disguised fan right now. But for Revenant, you sort of caught reeling a little bit because, you know, the first map was such an interesting one. It really sort of put the spotlight on some weaknesses of Disguised and strengths of Revenant, at least in their individual consistency to find those impact moments. But this time it's just a completely different ball game. Revenant didn't have much of an opportunity in it. I felt like for most of it, they had a couple of moments.
Let me
of
upload
brilliance.
this
How many
font.
times did it go down to a 1v1, 2v1 Komodo? But yeah, just much better from Disguise this time round is all I can really put it down to.
No, I absolutely agree with you, and I think if you look back at this VOD as well, I think there's a lot to pick up for the successes of
like my main takeaway from
but
this is just
more
like
importantly,
Revenant's
Skills on the
defense
roster
makes
at the
no
moment,
sense.
Back in towards the kind of position where he is on an island by himself a lot of times, and that was abused by Disguise. You're looking how they're actually maneuvering around the map. And
It might have been a game plan that went wrong.
To mitigate Skills' utility, SK Rossi's utility. The only round really that we were showing SK Rossi actually deliver something was when he had that operator, right?
Yeah, that's also
you're
true.
Looking at it, there was
They won 2 rounds because he had an op.
clear, decisive game plan in this map for
Zilv, thank you so much, dude. 48 months, Zilv. Holy hell. Thank you with the tier 1, man.
Absolutely, it was all the disguised camp.
Hopefully you got some off-season event offers as well.
And kind of break down to make sure they can take this one through, because Revenant now have a chance to reset and refocus, but Disguised can do the exact same thing. So we're going to send it back to the panel to break it all down, and then we'll be back with map number 3 very, very soon.
Blame me? Wait, what have I done now?
I'm going to get a drink, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, you got your
Chat, I'm gonna do
wish,
something
didn't
similar
you
as well.
guys? You suddenly have another third map.
Some dude
into
on
Ascent
Twitter
as
now
well,
is
and
tagging
that's,
Bacon in all the
very
free
good
agent
to
posts.
see
Yeah,
this a
good.
little bit
Let him
earlier,
know.
But Conky, you're absolutely right. This is a chance.
It's
for
nice.
both
Makes
teams
his
to
job
reset.
nice and easy.
I do wonder where the momentum is going to swing this time around. Is this guy's going to take it and run with it, or is it going to fall back to Revenant? Because, like, as we saw there, this guy's had a very, very dominant map here.
It's like we have the same page for the script for best of threes that go 3
I know.
maps.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
Absolute banger at the very start with overtimes, and then dominance from one team into the second. So I'm expecting another close
Does this
affair.
mean we know how this ends?
Bad chat? Yeah, it's
I'm expecting it to
Tuesday.
be close
It's
to
a little
the
bit
third
later
map, but this one,
than normal.
not as close as Revenant would like. And there was one thing I wrote immediately
late, though.
after I saw round
I'll be back in a
number
bit.
1 about Siren swapping over to Gecko. I put down, he can now shoot. I mean, look at the Gecko, right? You have more post-plant utility with Mosh Pit as well as the Thrash, but just putting that wingman down and then sending it off, and now he can go along with the rest of the team. DSG feeling a lot more synergized coming into this one. And not only that, I do feel like for Revenant, there's some good ideas there from the defense. DOS9 especially. I like the fact that he's using his utility to try and cancel the wingman. DSG scrambled to make their way towards the spike and still get it, but in the end, it's just not enough. And also, that big lead, Revenant a lot stronger on the attacking side rather than defense, and they couldn't get as many chances as they would like on the preferred side because of how DSG started off the map.
Yeah, and we have to give it to Grumble. I mean, you know, Conky and Komodo were right.
Stands.
They kept saying his name over and over again just because he kept giving those kills. And as I mentioned, Dax, I'm a Grumble fan. This is exactly why. I mean, he's just able to, he's not only able to frag out, but the way he positions himself is just so clever that it puts him into, you know, a big advantage to be able to get those more kills.
Yeah, and Grumble has been so consistent throughout the series, throughout every kind of this guy's run. What is more than what he's done already? But I also want to give a big shout to how Wayne has been playing this game too. There were times where Wayne was just fragging out. You remember that last round, playing outside of shower, just lifted on up. He gets 2 kills, but also most importantly, he kills the wingman, makes it so difficult for Revenant to try and find the plant in the desperate scenario. And there was also round 8, if I remember correctly, from Wayne. 3 ultimates burned by Revenant. Wayne still plays from heaven, gets the final 2 for a 4K. DSG right now locked and loaded, and I feel like they're a little bit angry that they lost that first map to begin with.
Yeah, I can feel it too. I can feel the kind of like, okay, this isn't gonna happen again, especially from Styron. I kind of sense this new motivation from him into this map, like, okay, I'm not letting this go again. You cut to halftime, you see him actually, you know, talking to his team, and it comes out, right? We're gonna see if that indeed does continue going into our third map of the entire Ascension, going to be Ascent. Good job, production. Pat yourselves on the back. We made it this far, but we're gonna take a little break first, and then we're gonna come to the conclusion of our day when we return. We are back with our final map for this series for the day, and it is going to be Ascent. And I feel like I just said that earlier because I kind of did. It is going to be that way as well for DSG versus Revenant. And Dax, I'm really interested here because, you know, these two teams on Ascent, they pretty much play the same comp, or they have been playing the same comp for the past few Ascent matches that they've had.
Why are you spoiling the fun there, Mika? But yeah, that's something really excited. I'm very excited for, especially if Revenant will match basically the DSG double duelist with the ISO composition. But we can talk about that a little bit later on. I want to point out again back on Bind. So this time it wasn't as lopsided, right, in terms of first kills for DSG. But
yeah, I'm excited for this comp.
There's a lot more teamwork in a way, because that was something that was lacking in game number 1. The fact that they're able to play off these picks.
The ISO double damage goes pretty hard on this map.
The casters mentioning it because of the efforts of RNT. Every 4v5 was possible for Revenant, but this time, this guy's really cleaned up their act, and now moving into the Ascent map, a map that they haven't lost yet from NYSG, they're gonna start off on the defense.
Yeah, and on the side of Revenant, right, on Bind, you saw that, you know, maybe, for example...
Best of 3, yeah, third map now.
A little bit quiet, you know, compared to the first map.
First of free agent, yeah, we spoke about it a little bit.
How they regroup, right? It was a question that we...
surely this guy gets picked up.
Right after the second map concluded.
I kind of thought he was going to get picked up from the Pacific run. Now he's done the China run.
Revenant manages to get back, you know, erase what happened and get into, you know, whatever, you know, protocols that they have. Remember what they have in place, and it's a whole new team that comes into.
Yeah, the team should at least trial him, because he's like, if he's actually good at IGLing as well, which I'm pretty sure he is. I think sometimes some maps don't look great, but then I'm looking at the final and that was like really good calling. So he frags so heavy for an IGL that we gotta... I feel like teams have at least got to trial this guy. At least got to see what it's like.
There are times that, yes, sure, it is debatable where he can actually use for utility.
It's crazy 2 years in a row the IGL takes the hit. That's also true. That they didn't learn from before.
In game number 1, once it came down to the second half.
Who? Crystal. So basically, he's the IGL of XLG. They qualified for China, like they qualified for VCT in China Ascension. They had two imports, right? So they got to get rid of one. So he took the hit on this.
That's exactly what I'm wondering.
But he also was in the Pacific final the year before against this guy. Damn. Okay. So they played Deadlock Yoru. And then we have ISO. Surely you're going to enjoy this one, no? This one's mental.
Yeah.
Instead of having the usual jet,
I can get behind this.
Here for DOS9, and it's something that he was able to show up with in the first place. Paradox going to be on that like.
Wait, and that's their smoker, right?
Honestly, SK Rossi Cypher was the one I was considering maybe to be the swap, but having that extra
their smoker's gone to Yoru.
Sure, but the entry's a little bit different if you can get in deep with the gate crash.
Yeah, I think the rules are completely weird from what I've heard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at this one, thinking that makes sense. It's pretty odd.
Yeah, because like, look, Rossi's playing Cypher, and apparently he did this on Haven as well.
Yeah. Yeah, their roles are definitely odd. No doubt about it.
So much, Mika.
Okay,
third
map, DSG on defense. Revenant on attack, and we got some mad comps. Got double duelist, ISO jet, and then we got Deadlock Cypher.
It was close, but now we get
and
something
Yoru.
a little different, a little spicy for both the teams.
It's the M80, right? The M80 into I think I'm right in saying Apex did this in the off season? I think that's where this comp originated from. I can't remember if they had the jet with it or not.
Okay. Back in action. Trying to take this one. So cruising around. 5 versus 4. A little awkward.
Caster's gone. It feels so
Rotating
quiet.
back around, trying to
They're back now.
Look forward to see what they can pick up. Because the rest of the Skies, they're relatively unmoving here. They're not super stressed.
DSG dominate. First kill's so heavy. It's crazy.
Nice shot from Vera, starting us off.
It's a great
Strong,
shot.
looking for a couple of more. I like the double swing out from them in this Cypher Lock comp as well. I want to see how far they're going to be able to actually stretch now that they have lost DOS9.
Getting the paranoia out straight away to try and
great
buy some
shot,
additional
man.
time. Styron finds another one, so they're going to be able to slot back into sight nicely. Just Paradox and Sultan left in tow. Wayne's going to be spotted out. They give away the information just a little bit, but they have to be so careful that they avoid the scan here. They're just still sitting inside this dark cover, looking to get that fake play. As the dark cover fades, they get the tag up.
Gotta ace this
He
one.
can find 2 here. It would be on for the ace clutch here, Komodo. Doesn't really have much utility.
Just
to
wasn't
worry
expecting
about.
him to
Just gonna be
walk
walking straight
out
into the
so
crosshair. Great
far
pick
here.
from
You
Juicy
could tell
there.
with his swing.
I was willing it. I wanted to see it happen.
Very nicely done.
Paradox unfortunately couldn't quite
RC
convert.
Blue with the
It's
tier
gonna be
1.
DSG
Thank you
finding
so
the
much for the
opening.
9 months. Thank you. Thank you.
Nice try from him as well, right? To bring back from a near winnable scenario. And
Chat,
a
DSG won double
2-4
pistol,
into
right?
the
So it's
1 versus 2 at
this
the end.
for
Just a couple of
pistols?
extra seconds, he might have been able to
Question
slip
mark?
his
I
way
might be
back
wrong.
sight. I got to say, for those opening engagements,
RC Blue, thank you again. Thank you for the tier 1.
Try and set up disguise for the beginning of this round. One of the key pivotal things that Dax is mentioning as well, right, is you actually kind of want to see what DOS9 is going to be able
It
to
is
do
4-1.
on this your in combination.
Yeah,
with
that's
a
rough
couple of
pistol
these
wise.
pieces of util, specifically GravNet lineups on Paradox to set DOS9 up for a combo with a flash in, TP past the GravNet and catch them from 2 different angles is going
Base
to be
boost on the
impactful.
Sheriff,
I
yeah.
was looking at Revenant and how
On the
they were
replays, the
kind of
base is pretty
meandering
high.
around the map when they were using the ISO in combination with
Okay,
Steel's
Outlaw comes out.
utility.
Should
And
be
I love the
should be a
combos
lot
they
of
actually
one
have
shots
for a
here.
lot of counter utility control over at A, so they'll still kind of look to see what they can do, I'm hoping. But on for Disguise, they're actually doing exactly what I'm talking about right now on the ISO composition. So it's the standard kind of setup that you'll run when you've got the ISO on this map.
And we go for it again. We do wall over at the back. Means the rotates are late.
It's a good position to hold again, but the fake out is destroyed. Styron already finding that opener. So really just business as usual here for Disguise. Grumble continuing his streak. This man's a bloody demon on that Sheriff, hey. Can seriously hit some shots. And another one from Juicy, just looking a bit too easy right now. He's going to clear on in, should get the blind.
Yeah,
shot.
he probably
Double
gets
tap
this one,
resecured
right?
As well. And he just needs to check left on the way through. He spots out DOS9, and Juicy is looking way more active.
One of those good ults to get online nice and early as well. So
Yeah, I mean,
they
and I
lose
think that's
nothing
gonna
on
be one
this.
of the
We've got
important
2
things when you are a team
that are
who
not
is so
rebuying
well
armor, I
functioning
hope.
wanting to play on
They
the
say
double
as one
doors, you
rebuys the
kinda have
armor,
to
that
get
is not
both of them
worth.
activated, right? More often than not, we've seen kind of Vitz be
Bro, he
really
rebuys
well
armor on
coached,
like
so the fact
37
that
or
they're
something and then
already
gets
getting
an
off
op
the
drop
gate
to him.
really early on is going to be something nice for them to continue to go. I'm looking over towards what we can see in this gun round now to come up in this bonus round from the side of Revenant.
Dude, what's up with those replays with the base, the booster?
Yeah, the
base,
They based the boost up. Yeah.
Boosted the base up. It's like crazy.
Yeah, the base is high.
Deep in combo with Sultan on the paranoia, but it's not really going to work anymore if you've got a mid duel that you're playing by yourself and you lose it.
At least it's a trade 1-for-1. But Sultan obviously a very impactful member.
They swing before the door closes. Oh, pretty good. This is a hard retake because the wall here.
But he now
He
wants
got
to
deadlock
try
all.
and re-peek in towards here as best as he can.
Ooh, a bit of a sneak up from
Oh.
Grumble as well. He
Uh-oh.
will be able to sneak by a couple of them. A little bit too late for DOS9 to get that audio cue for him.
Definitely too focused on setting the Sonic.
No way.
Right now. Now he actually does pop the annihilation. That's big.
I was gonna say,
They're not gonna be
what's
able
going
to
on?
find the lines. Will
He's
they
just
be able to
bugged out in the
stop
corner.
Absolutely. Will Siren gets it, but SK Rossi gets one back.
Oh, it's so
Now Rossi
buggy.
skills. Has to try
Hey,
and
nicely-
find the
nicely done for
Like for a
Juicy.
split second there, yeah. As soon as he's breaking the
That was
deadlock
a
out.
bit too
I
easy.
thought it was a
Great
vandal
take,
and
I'd
it was
say,
like
there for
slowed down
Disguise with
replay.
Just, yeah, just
quasi
50%.
bonus round. Nicely done from the Singaporean side as they secure a 3rd round.
Yeah, you got an operator coming into it as well. It doesn't really stretch into a normal bonus round, does it, right? When you're able to just find that and still gather impact.
Man,
You got
the
some
deadlock
utility
ult is
set
probably
up
one
from
of the
team, but
buggiest
more
things in the game, I would say.
This guys didn't give
Yeah.
any breathing room
Yeah, it was really
over
buggy.
towards Revenant to set up, and that's kind of what you want to see for a player like Paradox in towards this one, where he really will have to have impact with these barrier measures, with these grab nets, and importantly,
Ooh,
with
that's a
Sonic
great
as
shot,
well.
though.
By the way, that shot from Siren, absolutely
Yeah, that
ridiculous
shot
when
is
you're
nuts.
stunned. But these are the things that you need to kind of be really adaptive for when you change up your composition into a map like Ascent that is, you know, one of these maps that have the same composition for so damn long.
Great catch from the Sonic sensor as well.
Damn,
but yeah,
we're
just
out here showing a lot of
it's
confidence,
kinda
man.
crazy. Now Vera spotting out Sultan. I don't know. It's looking a little bit disjointed so far for Revenant, which makes me sad because we've seen such good signs. But it is still early days, so I'm not going to call it, not going to worry too much. Because
I feel like this might be one of the biggest first kill disparities we've ever seen in a best of 3. For it to be like where we're at.
Pulling apart Revenant, I'm okay with it, right? Because
like with the amount of rounds played, I think it's probably the biggest first kill disparity we've ever seen.
Just gotta feel like for Sultan
That first
at the
map was
moment,
wild.
Try not to lose your life at the very beginning, especially when you got these rifles, right? That's 2 in a row now that you've been gone, and it makes it more difficult for your team to go for a hit together. You are really more relying upon something from DOS9, an overextension and an overwhelming force. You've still got 2 players here from Disguise with some great set of utilities. I mean, you're going up against Grumble on Cypher. He's so proficient on this agent for a specific reason.
They're going to try to clear out everything. Already getting that spot, already getting that info. Juicy bringing one in towards the kill contract as well. Wait, did he?
He got the
Just
fake
die in the middle of it? Yeah.
Oh, he got the Yoru clone?
Didn't even notice.
What just happened there?
He got the Yoru clone in the ult.
Oh, he got the clone. Okay.
Do a little bit too much. As Staron will close.
That's the first time I've seen that.
Yeah, it's the first time I've seen that. I was like, what the hell's going on?
It's not as good as it could be. You know, the damage is being done by Revenant at the end of the day, but, you know, they're making their way towards some ultimates. They've already got the Neural Theft, the Hunter's Fury, a couple away from the Blades. And for Revenant, unfortunately, they're just still feeling the financial woes right now of, Disguise just putting the pressure on and playing some pretty decent Valorant. It's locking them out and making it really hard to get into these rounds.
I remember when, you know, ISO kind of first came out.
Ooh, what is this? Double damage into send or not? Double damage insta to make sure they don't disrespect the one way. As they instant disrespect the one way.
You're throwing it there to be a distractor to get in towards the site. So for Juicy, it's just a little bit funny that that's how it eventuates.
Short.
They've been very proactive. I like it. You got to do that with the double duelist. But I mean, an ISO dueling out and a Jet dueling out is pretty scary with the double damage. Yeah, Wayne bailed them out on this one as well. Okay, we're going to see a big buy round. We're definitely seeing a timeout before this. There's 5. That's a lot. And their money's out of control. There's been a lot of people surviving on these rounds.
Clean round, but Disguise are kind of just holding W a little bit. They're feeling a bit more comfortable. This is kind of more what I was expecting from them as we came into this competition, but they've been picked apart by a couple of these other teams.
Absolutely. You're going to have to see a little bit more coordination from Revenant as well, because they are running onto this Cypher Lock combo. You have to kind of see a little bit more emphasis on how Sultan is going to be situating with his team, right? You have to have some important layering down on these dark covers, on the flash as well, because you don't really have, you know, the smoke ability that the Jet will be offering to you to get into the site, which we'll see when the change up is there, right?
First duels 22, so what, 30 to 16? Yeah, so they're like double. I thought the duels were more one side on the second map though. Still though, double first kills is kind of crazy.
You're allowing your team to just set up properly for a post plant. That's going to be the.
They got a lot of first kills on this map at the moment as well.
Over to the fact that Disguise, it feels like to me, have already recognized when they see this comp that is going to be something that Revenant are going to try and get. It's why you're seeing these mid peaks work to success. They're going for them early to see if there's any tendencies that they can exploit. Over on the side of Revenant, it is a tendency that Revenant generally like to have one player either lurking.
Yeah, these guys have a combination of everything from their senses, no? They've got the full shebang.
Right, what else have they got?
They got some coffee, they got some hand warmers, they got some salt sniffers. They have everything, man. All they need is someone just giving them like a leg massage or a foot massage, and they're full chilling.
I mean, maybe they got that.
Maybe, yeah. I remember they had that I-Series. Some guy used to come around and give you massages on your shoulders.
Yeah, really?
Yeah. I don't know if it was an official thing, it was just some weird guy that was giving everyone...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's just some drunk dude, man, to be honest with you.
No, it was genuinely was. Legit service.
Just again, the menacing standard utility that is actually coming through from Disguise, the one-way smoke,
it's like the comm ult, but it's a little bit better. This recon should always get shot though, right?
It is a kind of mundane strategy over towards A main, but when you find that opening pick,
yeah, it's another fast kill.
It makes it so difficult for Revenant to get back into these rounds when they've lost Sultan.
Such an impact player. Him or DOS9 go down, and, you know, DOS9 already starting to feel like he's got lesser impact on the Yoru. It's rough.
Wait, every single time it's the Omen again. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even notice it was the Omen again.
If you know, don't have smokes, you got to use the dimensional drift to try and piece together some sort of information for your team.
Oh my god, it's all going so wrong.
He popped the dimensional drift, yeah. That's gone now completely. And Paradox, at least he is going to be able to find one off the back of the grab net, and the Annihilation doesn't quite connect. So the barrier mesh will go up.
I feel late luck at middle. They know it was over towards B though. I'm checking out the guy at middle.
3v3.
And now you set yourself up for the post plant where you've got skills on 100.
Still though, it's a post plant and they do have the deadlock. Like they're actually in a pretty alright spot. Skills over towards A main. They got to tap this spike fast.
Start to run on in from here. It's going to be a thing of where Revenant, if they can hold on for a little while longer, they may be going to be okay as Revenant. Paradox gets another.
Yeah, I was going to say, as long as Rossi stays alive here.
In towards the site, finding that position. Hunter's Fury now coming out. It narrowly misses the target. And as it does start
That was
shooting
nice.
now,
Oh boy. Oh boy. No time. It's all good. It's all good. God, that could have been devastating, but he did good to delay his ult, so they didn't have enough time here.
It is a little bit unfortunate that you tag the opponent with your Hunter's Fury, and then the bolt just goes in towards your teammate.
That could have been disastrous. Okay, that's how they get the rounds. Yeah, you can laugh that off. The problem is, we got straight up no money on this one, and DSG got so much money. Op, knives. Paradox played well. Pretty expensive, crazy expensive. I agree. Crazy expensive, but they actually have to get around. Like they're so far behind, they got to just take anything they can get. The problem is if they lose this round, they can't keep disrespecting this, man. They keep trying to disrespect this one way.
It's just crazy, isn't it? Like, you're versing the most elite aim crew at this point in time. Wayne has been amazing throughout the entirety of this series, right? There's been no doubting that. Grumble probably the best so far.
No, they keep trying to disrespect this smoke, and I don't know why.
Wayne has just been all reliable, and then Vera and
the quick double kill as well.
Sprinkled on the top in their time. Vera has been
I don't know what the rush is either.
Yeah, same.
We talk about Sultan dying first. Now he's alone in a 1v5.
Yeah, well, let's see if he can bring out some vintage gunplay. I think he's been really absent on this map so far, and I don't even think really that's too much of his own credit, right? Because he has just been isolated in some of these unfortunate scenarios by himself, whether it be top mid, whether it be through that Hunter's Fury combination with the rest of the utility from DSG. Just 9 times out of 10, the way Disguised are finding these opening kills literally are the round deciders, it feels. The first few moments, and it's kind of too difficult for Revenant to get back in.
30 seconds.
Cruising on up, does get one. Again, even though the spike's in hand, does have the from the shadows. Vera's going to connect anyway. So it's a nice, easy shot there.
Yeah, and we are... They're wrecked. Like, they're actually just wrecked. Straight up money reset, most people sitting around like 2-3, 2-1. I just do not understand why they went for that. It's such a big, important round. The fact they've gone to disrespect this one way is madness.
Okay, not quite, but 4 to 8 I think is still a pretty good disparity, right? Because 7-7, 8-8 is not bad at all. And Wayne, his 4, an extra 2 was off the back of that opening pick too.
The fact that you've got these one-ways that are just really conditioning Revenant to be protective around A main, you're backing it up with peaks through main itself, with utility combinations, with undercuts at the beginning, and delayed. It really makes it difficult for Revenant to get a good sense of a split over towards A as well. You know, SK Rossi playing Lurk, which he was telling us earlier on, he's really happy to be switching on to this Cypher role as well, to be able to play with a little bit more of his individuality, find a lot more of these individual timings. It's just completely been null and voided in this map. For once, we actually at least don't get a death on the Revenant side in the very beginning of the round, but it is a round where you're with lesser weaponry. So how do you still get back in towards this one?
Straight on that line again.
Another fast kill.
Straight into it. Just not a care in the world, is there?
They have so many.
Comfort for Disguised. Revenant just looking like they're not working together at this point in time. Maybe the last couple of rounds have gotten to them a little bit. Vera's managed to reposition.
I was going to say, imagine he goes back for another here.
Even wants to get out. You know, he was on for a bit of a fragging round, bit of a highlight moment, but he's playing it smart, he's playing it wise. And they're going to be coming this way anyway, because look, Wayne's in trying to get a peek. And now they're just going to have to walk straight out into the crosshair of Vera, hey?
It certainly is the numbers game that this guy.
There's no way he got another one there as well. That was a fast shot. I give him that.
When you've got the advantage, and
It's just a pre-fire.
it's just against the pistols, so you pick up a little bit of
Yeah, and they pick up the op, and they pick up the Odin as well. This was nice for him, the Odin first, before he went for that.
Disguise who have just not been dislodged. Where Revenant have had really any advantage so far. This has to be the round where you're converting it over. Try and funnel in the ultimate orb in towards Paradox. Go in with a from the shadows.
I think
for information.
it's hard, man, because this op is just farming them. I think they just gotta use that drone early, mid-split or something, and then go fast.
Right.
I just worry when they go
I don't
slow.
know, man. It's just so hard to kind of ponder about how they can change this. You know me, I'm the most positive guy. I love an underdog story. I actually tipped Revenant to win this one. You know, I got a little bit of confidence given by one of their previous matches, and I don't know, now it's just kind of not happening for them. And when you're looking at it, and you're
late
very
timeout.
much trying to
Very
understand the macro of what's going on, there's just not much to go off of what
This
Revenant
double,
are
right?
throwing, and they take another pause to try and have that conversation. Hopefully they can work it out here, because if they don't, I start to think about talking about saying goodbye to Revenant.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it again, right? I was so extremely
Int
excited
GN,
for
thank
this
you so much,
series
man. Appreciate the
getting a
prime.
blind map to be played
Thank you so
again
much for that, bro.
because of
Thanks for the 3
how I
months.
love the way that Revenant attacked it against Rapid Lo-Fi. How destructive they were.
Second
in the
timeout,
beginning of
yeah.
this in
I mean, they got
pre-sales
to.
and
It's
pre-sales,
getting
they
out of
realized
control.
how they needed
Getting
to
out of
play
control, and they
to
keep giving too many.
exploit the strengths of what Revenant were, which
They're
you know,
giving way
if we
too
look
many
at it,
rounds.
right? We didn't
free.
see on towards Bind because Disguise have done their homework in towards it. You think about the first map, right? You think about all these deficit conversions that Revenant were able to pull back. Disguise were dropping a lot of those rounds, right? Where is all these scenarios right now? What has Disguise figured out between the first map into the second and third now that has completely just pushed Revenant out of this server? That's what they need to really have a thought of right now. And I mean, you're going up against a composition that, you know, was kind of expected, right? There's been 5 times that this comp has been played by the side of Disguise. So you've done your homework. You've got your history on how they like to play around this map. And so far, nothing.
Is double a limb good for this? I mean, yeah, I'm so fine with it. I didn't massively like the group stage from the other Ascension, even though the group stage probably is better. Like, viewer-wise, I do prefer the double a limb on this. I think team-wise, I think the groups into double a limb is better. But I think I like. I think I don't mind double a limb just because. I mean, I think groups when it's like 6 teams and you're trying to get only 4 like America's did, you just show so much early in groups.
For control for Disguised as well. Meanwhile, Paradox is on an island by himself over there. So if you're Revenant, do you actually have a really good idea?
But it is nice being able to like play a lot after spending a whole year to get here. Oh, bro, they're actually going to get another first pick.
And really, the only way is a good blind side.
They're going to jump peek this, right?
Or you're droning him off, darting him off.
Okay, that was nice. That was a good jump peek as well.
Vera this time has been spotted. Yeah, absolutely. Sends him back to Wine. And he's going to actually try sit here because it looks like Wayne's going to join him. The
Omen gets the one way out. What an absolute shot. That is a crazy shot.
Has been limited in his impact this time round.
That was really nice. There was not that much visible of this guy.
Yeah, and with 30 seconds to go,
bro has so many first kills.
But you've got no entry in. You've got rotations coming for DSG as well.
Shot. That's an overheat, but I would love him to keep the op out here.
Annihilation is still holding on, so it looks like he is ultimately going to go down here, Juicy. So an opportunity back now. They do get the catch on the Sonic sensor. Grumble, Star, and last 2 standing in this 3-on-2 situation. It's going to be a toughie as they try to clear this out and shoulder it.
The op? Yeah, the guy's so good with op there that I think he can just chill, hold angle, and secure another. The 2 rounds that they've got is pretty much all down to Paradox. Like getting the deadlock set up towards A, he's been the one in the afterplans for them. Pretty much the same thing happened for them to get around, to get this guy into the site. I mean, look at the frag difference. He's got more. He's got more than his whole team put together, right? I think.
But overall, I don't know. It's just been so hard when the rest of the team is lagging behind a little bit. But that's great shots to come out from Paradox.
It's funny because it's one of those ultimates
Easily.
as well, the Annihilation, that if you see an opponent, you can ricochet it off a lot of...
Okay, does
these
Vera get
things
another
like
fast kill?
to be able to
Opening
catch
over
your
towards
opponent.
middle.
I mean, you can
Smoke
grab
is
net in
here.
First as well, you can recon, you can drone. Like, there's just so many different angles that you can play it from. So I'm surprised that Paradox has unfortunately been able to miss a couple of them in this map to get Revenant in. But where needed, I mean, look, in the Silver Light, you've got a 7-5 possibility.
Definitely so. You'd start to believe then a little bit more utility. You know,
Dude, bro's going searching over towards middle. This is scary. Look how much confidence he's got. Yeah, I thought he was going to walk all the way out.
Takes that control. He will be vulnerable by the undercut, but he's looking to get in towards position. Wayne needs to overwhelm. They've got a really
Yeah, and his mate's going over towards heaven. Cypher's out here dueling fast flood with 3. Damn, bro, gets an op shot, jumps in with a shorty. A lot of success on A. That's 3 rounds on A at the moment. I will be fine with DSG calling a timeout. Maybe to speak about A. I felt like their aggro A was the one.
As well, right up the guts of mid with the smoke down bottom mid, so no one dies immediately. No positional advantage.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna see it as well. They're just gonna be speaking about A.
This time together for a split in towards the site. A missed shot on that operator as well, but you don't get hesitant as Revenant when you see those bodies there and when you see that you're...
Yeah, it probably starts on short, to be honest. Short or they've dual A main.
Everyone knows what angles that they have to be watching. You don't even have a priority to get the plant down at that point in time. It's just making sure that you're putting the containment field around the site because you already know that Disguise have gone for these rotations. They already are there as quick. And if you're fumbling to get a spike down when there's still...
Might actually have a game here if they get enough rounds.
That's what upsets you. So Revenant.
Yeah, 2 more and I'm believing.
Not shaken, I feel, just yet. That round shows us this.
Good time for attack timeout though, right? You know,
where are you putting the jet on this round? On defense?
Only 2 in a row that they found, and then
where am I putting the what? The jet?
The jet.
Perfect time to just reset. You know, I don't think there's really much that needs to be said for Disguise.
He's been chatting.
Well, sure. Mainly because I've been talking about food for the last round.
Yeah, I knew he'd been chatting. I said, when I did get the instant answer, I was like, oh man, Neil's been chatting.
Yeah, I've been waffling, mate. I mean, I've went into discussion about how, like, someone asked me if I like shawarma, and I was like, actually, mate, we have a strat on Bind called the Shower Shawarma. And then I've just went into like a waffle about how I've named like our strats off of a restaurant. Okay, where am I putting the jet?
Yeah.
I'm putting the jet on Beeman because they're all at Beeman.
Okay, and you can see the minimap, brilliant. Okay, I mean, so this is right though. The jet on short after this is what I would have done. I think this is good as well. They're going for the aggro peak where they watch top middle so that they can lock them in as well, and then you have a fast rotate, and then ISO can also double damage through
someone
here.
who's actually watched the game. Where should they put up this round?
I did say short. I actually love exactly what they went for here. It's good to do this mid push where the jet peaks short because the ISO can always double damage over towards B. Is like the ISO on this map is legit on defense.
Yeah. I do think it's got close to him.
A little bit rough there, you know, all just kind of marching one by one through that dark and straight into the open arms of DSG.
Comes down to like, would you play it over kill?
That's exactly what they need, but it's
Probably
a shift
not.
up from Revenant in their approach of what they wanted to do and how they wanted to take a site, and it didn't quite work out.
It's good on attack as well. It's good overall. I kind of like their comp.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Depends who my ISO is.
To drop that one down. Head on a swivel, quick rotations though from Disguise over to this B site. When the dimensional drift essentially was ripped, they immediately booked it over. They knew that there was no fake being sold. They knew that's where the round was eventuating. Now we got the 9th looking to be found for Disguise, but a 4th desperately needed for Revenant.
Hydro up over the top. Trying to get that extra info. Here's the double tap. Now there's the kill contract going out.
This Omen's got to go trade him just in case the ISO gets wrecked here. Oh boy. ISO does get wrecked. Now this guy's committed because he was trying to get the trade, but he still gets the kill. Yeah, they actually get the first kill. No, they're going to lose this.
But now they are only back in
this Cypher is a lunatic.
Despite having a good start, Grumble really making it hard for them. Still down to the 2-on-2 though, so it's winnable for both these teams.
I feel like that was a bit of an overexertion from him as well because there's nobody surrounding A. You've still got Paradox alive as well with a full set of utility.
Okay, let's see if it's true again. We've got a deadlock full util sets up towards A. No, door closed though.
Already gone. That one way though is Chi here.
Hey, you gotta throw the
key piece of utility here to buy time for Paradox to set up this util.
Was he got the wall on heaven?
Paradox again, he's been such an important member of the team.
I mean, no matter where they go through and take a shot, there's a trip there.
Possible, trying to see if it gets shifted out and just trying to bait out that sonic sensor as well. Styron, he's got so much to do here, and it's awkward as well.
Ooh, that was nice.
He waits long enough for that smoke to go down. Now it's all an assault.
Yeah, and that is a 9th round, man.
Try clear this up nice and high, and it's just so tricky. Gets off it. Can he go fast enough? No.
They handled it really well, DSG.
9,
that's a lot, bro.
Finally gets an impact round there with the 3K, but it's not enough when the spike gets diffused anyway. But all I'm saying is, Komodo,
the Sova recon into the swing, that was awesome, yeah.
Defense-sided Paradox roster. Can we play the narrative? Can we play the script that way? That's what they gave us.
I mean, I look at it for what we saw in the, we'll call it the minute gameplay occurrences that we saw for Ascent, for Split 2, Stage 2, for Revenant. Their attacker side was their more favored side.
How did that look out? Nah, not until he died.
Disguised was with that 6-0 unanswered flawless run on Ascent. They're posturing up more than 70% of rounds gathered on both of the sides. So statistically, it is still that uphill climb that Revenant need to come through. And I also think about in that 2 versus 2 scenario as well, right? The distractor that Dart actually plays for to allow the operator line from Vera to just get held, right? You can see Paradox was looking to try and deny it to buy a little bit of time to not get revealed. And you're always going to have to understand that as well, right? So just 9 times out of 10, disguised, right utility, put at the right spot where the situation calls for it.
Just a crazy sort of prospect right now. I remind you guys all watching along at home, one of these teams will be saying goodbye to. And one of these teams will be making it one step closer to Britama Arena. In only a few days' time, we've got one more left.
Paper X? I don't think Paper X will make any changes, man.
Tomorrow, we'll find out.
They should at least give
playoffs.
Them a chance with their normal roster, and you actually just make sure that they can cover the Info Sentinel role. That makes the most sense.
Big games indeed, but
Obug with the 24 months. Thank you so much for the Prime, bro. Thank you for doing that. Thanks for the 2 years, dude.
You still think about,
thank you very much, Obug.
The hometown heroes making again another.
Okay, it's been 4-1 pistols, right? And if this is a 5-1, it is beyond done.
They are a scary opponent, no matter which way you look at it.
The problem is with only getting 3 here is this all is probably going to give them 2 rounds on its own. If they orb stack, then they've got like no room for any mistake.
For us because this lineup for Revenant, I mean, when you're running 2 Sentis, right, you would expect it generally to be a little bit stronger on this defensive side.
Did I have to flex again? No, something or Jing need to
around the map.
Rotate a little bit.
For them
unless they kind of lean into more the ISO.
Just need to see that impact again.
Like some of these double duelist setups have potential. Like this is one of the better ones. You got the Haven double duelist. That's also pretty viable.
Lotus.
What else is there? But the problem is someone has to do this, and I guess it's Forsaken.
Otherwise, they'll really be packing their bags up sad.
But they hate Sova as well. They hate like the 2 key agents. They hate Sova, they hate Info Sentinel. The 2 most important roles.
Such as this, Siren does have 1 shock dart still available if you can try and clear some little pieces of utility. You yourself are up towards the tree line, and I'm looking at Revenant. They're not really budging, they're not adjusting, they're waiting for a lot of this utility to start to come down from Disguise.
Spotted out. Good dink up onto Vera. At least putting that pressure on, making it awkward. As now the contingency
Wall gets them through the one-way.
Trying to get back on towards the side. That's going to be Paradox.
Oh, Paradox goes down. His trips are no more. Nice kill. Wait. Nah, he did great though. He did really good. They got a Omen Flash. They can just fast flood.
And that's all the Siren in the 1 versus 3 here, trying to get that spike planted. And
yeah, Omen should just hide. Very nice. All right, we got a game. We actually have a game here.
By Revenant. And they start what could potentially be a journey towards success here on this defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, we saw in the previous maps as well that Revenant are the ones that like to bleed down the time really low before they go for their executes, right? This time it's Disguise starting to clear a lot of this utility as well, right? You're going to be a little bit more paranoid where these sonic sensors are going to be placed, where these trap wires are going to be placed. A lot of the times you see these Cypher lock combos, you actually do sometimes see the switch ups from having one of these sentinels on both sides of the map to actually double deploying them and being a stronghold position on one of these sides and leaning a little bit more towards mid, leaning a little bit more towards tree specifically sometimes as well. Right now, though, nothing too untoward from how Revenant have been playing on just, you know, that pistol round and even this strategy in towards the secondary round.
Skills.
The warning shots from Dust9. Skills, though, lining them up.
A lovely ult to get close as well.
3 frags to boot, and SK Rossi getting a couple as well.
Yeah, get the Sova all nice and early.
You have no idea, guys.
Only one death.
How important eco frags are in a match.
I don't think they picked up the extra gun, but that's okay.
You lose
I know
and
they
you
did.
go home, or you win and you face up against Boom. Both are terrifying prospects, to be fair, but you know, getting those steps forward, this is what you work towards.
So if you're DSG right now, I feel like you probably want to treat the ISO similar to a Phoenix and just start stacking orbs.
They got to fight the fight hard here if you're Revenant.
Same deployment again, where you've got Paradox and Sultan over towards the A site with the deeper
Yeah,
one-ways.
the Outlaw against an ISO is pretty devastating. You actually do not have enough bullets to take this guy down with heavy armor.
I think you could say that against, you know, a lot of players in the world, Juicy.
Couldn't even do it again.
When it comes to aim and fundamentals.
Yeah, ISO, man.
Just now thinking as well, for what Revenant are doing over at A, how long do they
the
want to
retake as well.
rotate
I
these
suppose they kind of
one-way
have to
smokes
reclear
over
it.
there as well and put more of an emphasis back
nice.
towards short, because there's a bit of a sneak up from Disguised there. It's a great dispatchment of Juicy actually. Equalize us up for this bonus round, and the duel now Mitch around this door.
And they did so much util here. This guy has no great TP. I was gonna say there's no smoke to get out of here. The TP is good, and Vera just has the angle. He can never swing this. He's so dead. He's so dead.
If
What do you
someone even
do?
gets out of fear of his life, he's a hero.
He did good to get a
But
make
he's
sure it was a trade.
almost done a wonder job.
Yeah, he did good time mode the trade. They did good damage.
And Disguised pick up their 10th round here. I think you mentioned in the previous half, Komodo, they would need at least the first and the second round, but maybe not the bonus if they can recoup themselves. They've lost the bonus. They've got the full buy-in here. This is the chance, and probably the final one, to really give themselves a good crack to win this.
Yeah, and I'm actually seeing skills run away from the Hunter's Fury as well, right? So
What an important kill. This guy had no idea he was close. It was a bad swing from the deadlock. They really thought everyone just fell back.
Stalling ability from these Sentinels at the very beginning. You've got, you know,
Okay, chat, this is it. This is it. Skills one away from his ult, and he gets a stinger. The full buy from everyone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people can't buy next.
Can just be a bit of a protector that you know that no one snuck on past the trapwire or ran past the sonic sensor, right?
Okay, wall on short, so they got a default break this.
That this barrier wall has gone down towards short for the 3rd time. Now it can be destroyed a little bit earlier in the mix. That will put a little bit more of a problem onto Sultan, onto Paradox, who have pushed into main.
Recon out towards deep B hits no one, so the 3-person stack's gonna stay strong.
Happy to get that extra control. Our drone in to clear out short.
Okay, did they hear this? Is this guy gonna shock this trip?
Towards the A site right now, and you can tell that Revenant are already on the back foot.
Yoru TP, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that one because we're about to hit over towards B. Yoru takes that pretty early. He can maybe have a good flash for his teammate. I have no idea if there's a good Yoru flash for.
Up close, you've got immediate rotation starting to come through as well. Sub 30 seconds before the plant even starts to get in towards the site.
So rough too. You can see where Skills wants to play, but it's just such a hard position to be in. And look, Dust9, at the very least, he'll be able to find one because Ross
Yoru on site. Oh, he's so dead. What a cypher ult. That's pretty much the game, is it not? They might be tempted to force here. He kind of has to go for the 1v3.
You know, that's a painful position
just
as
win
well
it.
for Grumble there. With that neural theft, he's able to really upset you.
Got no idea this guy
You
stands.
expect to play out at plat with this current position. Now you've been spotted
Very
out.
nicely handled, man. Very nicely handled. This is a good round from DSG. Default over towards short, create pressure. Try and make sure that 3 people are here. They got a lot of free space towards middle. Saw the door was down, just got close, ready to bust. I mean, there was only 2 isolated on site.
But all I can say is, like, hero, MVP, Lord of Disguise, Grumble. This man has been putting in absolute work. Just the amount of impact he has found on these Sentinels every single map. And I even throw it back to Lotus when they had a pretty hard loss. Grumble was still there, doing it all for the team.
Pass, no bust. Wait, is the caption zoning me?
It's gonna slip the wickets there, Juicy, around the.
And this should be a round that is impossible to win. They decide to force into it. We got 3 Bulldogs, 1 Stinger, 1 Guardian. Skills has his ult, so maybe that one's really important. But the ISO ult, how do you even play against this? Probably need to have ISO ult setups, or like anti-ISO ult setups.
Again, it's just that awkward kind of silence. Not really a whole lot of action across the map. They're letting them have space here. Sultan in an awkward one.
They're really passive every single time on their defense, right?
Yeah,
no matter the map.
They don't like going aggressive.
Yeah.
And they also get caught off by aggression sometimes, but then DSG were getting caught off by aggression earlier. They were getting caught off by the flanks. But they can't handle aggression, they're pretty...
Yeah, they're super passive.
Yeah.
So...
It's like they sit back and they invite all the pressure, and then when the pressure comes, they have such awkward duels.
Yeah.
Like, how do you even fight through this now?
I mean, they went for the grav net.
You just run in one by one, like.
Silver or on the short. Didn't really work out.
Like, really, and he splashed himself as well. It's quite hard, though.
Oh, that guy's got way too many kills. Whoa! What a 4th shot, bro.
I'm repeating this man's name time and time again. It's because he is just that damn good
7.
in this game.
That looks like it's done.
They hit map, series, and lower bracket streak point. Revenant.
And they still have the ISO.
Single round away from unfortunately saying farewell in Ascension. They've given it such a solid.
What a beast, man! Saved his trip for the after plant, killed the guy Market, and then just great shots.
Yeah. And DOS9 Sultan, number 1 and number 3 rating so far for this.
Houdini173, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 22 months. Thank you.
Now DOS9 having an egregious performance on this.
Insta send with the ISO. Oh, hit the cipher. Hit the cipher. This is what I mean, man. You gotta have some kind of anti-ISO setup these days, and it's pretty hard to do that. Just have to push somewhere, treat it like a KO or something, kind of. I think you have to treat it like a Yoru ult, actually, just like heavier stack somewhere.
Thingy, the dog's still 100% right now. So.
Yeah.
You need to do everything you can right now, Sultan.
Gotta get involved in more games now.
Yeah, we'll do.
Overstep here a little bit. Tagged up though is 2 of them. And now as they try to clear on in, try to have their moment, Wayne and Grumble will deny, and Sultan is going to be met with a very
nicely done from DSG.
Dude, the last 2 maps were convincing.
Yeah, very convincing, I agree. I just think double duelist doesn't work on Lotus.
Yeah, I think double duelist is good on some maps, right? But yeah.
Dude,
I hate seeing them lose, man. It's so...
It's so devastating. Just everyone's year.
Especially when they just sit and look at them on the cam.
Yeah. Yeah, we just scroll through each one of them.
Yeah. Someone's doing that in production as well. That's what's the worst thing. It's like, alright guys, let's switch to cam 2. That's a good shot. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, zoom in on the pane.
Yeah, just hold it there. Yeah, 3, 2, 1. Alright, next cam switch. There you go. See, perfect.
We got a crier on number 5. Going to number 5.
Okay, guys, switch to number 5, yeah.
It's brutal, isn't it?
Guys, feel this loss.
Let's get a winning shot. Love that. Yeah, it's pretty.
Who aren't done just yet, job continues. This win.
What are you doing now, Slick? Are you gonna?
I need to do some work for Liquid, but I'm only gonna be like an hour, so I can play games in an hour. Like honestly, if you play 1 ranked, I might be ready after that.
But are you not? I thought you were thingies. Were you not too high of rank?
No, but I can duo. Unless you're playing with Weber, then I'm wrecked.
Oh, okay, we can duo then. I don't know if Weber's gonna play. Weber's on the World of Warcraft rank right now.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, play 1, and then I can join him for the next one. Just don't D-rank.
Okay, yeah. I'll try not to. I think if I lose, I might though.
Okay. I should.
High risk, high reward then, though.
Yeah, true. I should only be like 40 minutes.
But, yeah, okay.
I'll raid you and then it should be good.
Okay. Cool.
Alright, see you in a little bit.
Alright, see you in a bit.
Okay, chat. Let me upload this VOD. Like I said, yeah, I need to do a little bit of work real fast, and then I can be streaming again, and I'll just play some duos with Nil. And if I D-rank, it means I can play trios again, so that won't be the worst thing ever. Thank you for watching. Thank you. I'm gonna raid Nil, so you guys can watch him hopefully potentially win a rank game.
When a team just runs and walks all over you, because the biggest
Appreciate you all.
thing
So
in
chat,
buying
I will
Ascent
be here
is that
tomorrow,
they had
but I'm not going to do the
absolutely no
first
space,
game.
right?
I should be on for the
Just had
second game
gaps,
onwards.
and Disguise was able to take advantage of that every single which way. So once again, we give a very, very somber farewell to Revenant. I'm so stoked to see that they managed to give it a good run into this event, but ultimately it is Disguise to take it forward, and all I can say is Juicy,
We get the right one?
talked a
Yes, we
very
did.
big game, my friend.
Okay,
You
thank you so
said
much,
you'd
everyone.
be
Thank you,
the
thank you.
one
I
to
should be
win
streaming in like an
back-to-back
hour, all right?
Ascension, and you are going one step further to do that. So for us, it's goodbye, but for Dax and Mika, walk us through. Let's get this to play.
Okay, thanks so much, guys. I will see you in about an hour if people want to watch that. If not, I will see you in yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning or evening or whatever time it is for you guys. Right, peace everyone. Peace, peace, peace. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you all.
Unfortunately for Revenant,
Bye-bye.
we do have to bid them farewell, and it is bittersweet, right? We had to say goodbye to two teams today. We both had to say
YouTube
goodbye
chat,
to
thank you as well, guys. See you soon.
And for Revenant,